Charles the Fourth.
Oh, I gotta relog into Frosty Tools. What a way to start stream. Hang on. Let me do that real fast. I'm sure that you'll all indulge me. Frosty Tools, Frosty Tools, Frosty Tools. Let's see. What are you doing, Frosty Tools? Why are you being so weird? There we go. What was the problem? Emote only chat. Excuse me? What's up, Mech? Why in the hell is emote only chat on? How many ways do I say no? That is not what we want in the new year. Let's turn that right off. There we go. Blame the mods. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with emote only mode the last time, but I don't think we're doing that again. That seems like that's... Yeah, no. No. How are you doing, Mac? All right, today, everybody, we are starting one of my favorite games of all time. We'll do the proper intro in a second. Let me just load this. I just tweaked the graphics settings. We've got the controller. Let me just get my lights. Where in the hell? Sorry. Your streamer is together. Oh, and one more time. Stay warm, updating some computers at work. Oh, I feel that. We finally have snow here. And therefore, it is very cozy. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have got everything, I think, working. Sans blurb, which don't worry, we're getting rid of that, so... that doesn't need to work anymore. Alright, y'all. So, let's see, we have two options. We can start a new game, or we can load what we've already got. I kind of feel like for a fresh playthrough, for 100%. I don't know. I feel like if we're going to really do a whole playthrough, we should start fresh. Also, I do not look like me right now. Hang on. Woo. The body dysmorphia is strong with this one. Well, y'all, we are back indeed. All right, guys. So today we jump back into one of my favorite games of all time, which is called Kingdom Come Deliverance. I can now see, y'all can see me. Without further ado, let me show y'all what this game looks like. Oh, and of course, we have a, hang on. Oh, yes. My glorious desktop. There we go. All right, y'all. So without further ado, we're going to hop back in. Now, we're going to start this game, I think, from the very beginning, because this is a narrative journey. Now, this is going to be a really interesting playthrough, because we're going to get through this whole game before the sequel releases, and before we get to experience the sequel firsthand, which is something that is so magical that I never thought was going to happen. Yeah, right, Beck? It does not... It honestly feels like so far advanced for its time. It's kind of insane. So without further ado, how is game audio for you guys? What's up, Boar? It's nice to see you. Also, why didn't your intro play? What is happening? Hang on. There we go. Oop, hang on. Hang on. More fun things are happening here. Jesus God, what the hell happened to all of this? There it is. Sanity. Okay. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. The chaos. The chaos of getting back to things. As you can all tell, I have not touched my PC since the event ended, which, by the way, thank you everyone. It has been such an absolutely wonderful gradathon. What a blast. Today, we're jumping into a brand new, fresh game of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is my absolute favorite. We are going to have a blast. Everyone, kick back, relax, enjoy the narrative experience, but before we hop in, let's figure something out. How is the game volume? I know that I'm probably loud. Hang on, let me do that. Could we just crank it? Better? Like, how am I compared to the sound? Oh, it's not the Frosty Tools bot. It's actually my bot account that I would have to go through. It sounds about right to me, but I'm not sure how I compare to the actual sound of the game, which is why I'm like, let's check this now. What a chaos mode. 2 minutes back in the gate and she's already dealing with issues. It's fine. It's fine. Luckily I had no graphics drivers updates, so fingers crossed. We never know. So I don't blow your speakers out. The game volume's pretty quiet still. And that's after all this is up. Hey, Talos, Queen Bog bitch. That's moi. C'est moi. How you doing, Talos? Also, Talos, how's my volume compared to the game? I'm so glad, dude. You deserve it. So far, so good? Alright, good, 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 good. I'm like, this is a very narrative-heavy game, so I want to make sure that we can all hear. Select playline. Should we do hardcore would actually be insane. I feel chaos. It is so rough. We'll start normal. We'll do a hardcore mode where we have every debuff. Everyone prepare yourselves for one of the best stories in all of gaming. There is reading. Oh my god, look at this intro. This never gets old. Of course, wonky wonkers. That's the way. If your Henry isn't destitute until you steal armor with the Scallots trick, are you even living in this game? You know how it goes. We gotta do a little stealthy stealing. That's the way, wonky. It's the way. Christ be praised, Henry has arrived. I know. I'm so excited. The combat, I couldn't figure out. Apparently it's easier on a controller. Okay, Mech, it's easier on a controller, and you have to spend a stupid amount of time with Sir Bernard. Basically, Henry doesn't know stuff just like we don't know stuff. So it's like, one thing I love about this game is that it does not hold your hand at all. Like, the lockpicking tells you to absolutely go fuck yourself within seconds of starting it. The lockpicking is just like, get yeeted. And show that dirty, crusty feet. Exactly, Wonky, you understand. You understand. Like, trust me, Wonky, with the amount of shit that we're gonna be looting, like, I'm a loot goblin in this game is my obsession. I also have a serious thing for horses, so we're about to have a lot of fun with that. Also, I turned off the anti-aliasing because we've been talking about how graphic fidelity, especially in the year 2025, we should have higher standards. I'd just like to point out, hello, Archer, good morning. I'd just like to point out how fantastic that the graphics are without anti-aliasing on.
Should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Look at how good this game looks without the anti-aliasing on. Like, this is what I mean.
Get the lazy bones up then.
Mysterio, your timing for that booty slap could not have been better. What's up, dude? Talking about 5,000 series NVIDIA, yeah. Yeah, but look at the graphic fidelity, dude. And without any anti-aliasing on, without anything. And graphics on lower medium, right, Wonky? Dude,
Get up now.
You should have seen me at AMD consulting about this game.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugger.
He's such a teenager. Now, by the way, in this game, Henry's only like 16. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
My favorite part is the starting.
It's just a scratch.
Although I will say that this game, even with like lower medium graphics, still holds up beautifully, I think.
Your father doesn't get to hear of it.
No, Mysterio, nothing's figured out, but I was like, screw it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that.
Debate is moo. I have a laptop too. I love that. Right, Archer?
Well,
I know, they're so
don't be crying
awful.
to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
And here's what's crazy. It's 3 different banks. Like, I was like, what is happening? I don't know. Hopefully it's something that we can file a lawsuit for later and I can become ridiculously wealthy. It's my... That's my perspective when things go very wonky and things like banking or medicine is that I'm like, hopefully it's a lawsuit. Hey!
I stayed here in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
All right. I know exactly the type of Henry that we're going. Now let me explain to you all my logic about Henry. I like to be chaos mode Henry, which means that we will be able to read. We also like to hit people. I think we could use our words or we could ram a log up their ass. I think we could have both, you know? Hey, I was dancing. We were chatting in the tavern. We're gonna get our speech up.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat.
Speech is useful in this. We need to find a shovel. We will find a shovel.
Telling us what's going on in the world, and
we're also
I lost track of time.
Gonna be doing a Witcher 3 New Game Plus playthrough.
Nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me, and it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Mother, you're a genius.
So I'm learning to sword fight. And what of it?
Going to use sticks and beat people with sticks and insults. And very witty insults.
God above, Hal. You know how your
Find
father
a spade.
will react when he finds out.
Archer, very nice.
What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it, then. I can't stop you. And you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find.
No.
They'll be hanging
I
around
think
the
you all know
tavern
what's about to
somewhere,
happen.
as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I?
I love making him like a 16-year-old who's just grumpy.
I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't
Right,
believe
Archer?
me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry.
On
You're
your
a
head
man,
be it.
And it's time to start acting like
Right?
one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief making so much.
If you made yourself useful every now and then, yeah.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Yeah, that's fair, Wonky. That's a fair concern. I'll say too, like, a lot of these games, like, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this lately, but games have been so shittily optimized. Like, it's actually...
Is father angry with me? For
It's
sleeping
actually
late?
impressive
He's not happy.
how crap some of
Yesterday
these
you
games are when
promised
they
him
hit the
you'd help
market.
finish that sword
This
for
one's
ransom.
okay, but
He's not as young as he was.
it's
You know
taxing.
how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain. But he
Right,
needs
Archer,
your help,
same.
Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming.
Oh, that's good to know,
I
Mech.
hope they're wrong this time.
That's useful.
It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
All right. We've been freed. We just have to spend some time with our mother because, well, without spoilers, for those of you that don't know the story of this game, let's just say we're gonna be thankful later on that we did. All right, let's get our strength. Let's get, what is the one that I wanted? Carrying dead or unconscious, blocking opponent's strikes. Well, oh yes. We are going to definitely be needing a shield. That is something that, like, one thing I can tell you guys right away about the combat in this game is, like, so normally I was a longsword, don't use a shield girl, and then I learned about the actual joy in this game that is blocking and had my ass handed to me. Or another, and don't have a console, that's all I have. Yeah, I totally get that, Wonky. I don't blame you either. I would also err on the side of caution, personally. That's how I always roll. All right, let's pick up all the food. Now, if you guys don't know this hack, what's up, Crystal? Welcome in. Blocking saves lives, it really does, and honestly, it is, like, criminally underrated. Sit. Henry, we must take every ounce of food that we have. Why? Because we have use of this. Can't be done while sitting. What do you mean it can't be picked up while sitting? The fan's on the bottom. Make sure it's got plenty of airflow. Yeah, I've got to actually do some doctoring of an old MacBook, which I'm excited for. All right, let's remember how we do things. That's whistle. All right, jump is, this is the weirdest part of this game, is the jump button. Screaming in panic, trying to avoid getting badonkadonk clapped, I know. My favorite part about this game, I kid you not, Wonky, is the amount of ways that the combat can go janky. Like, the run encounter is my favorite part of this entire game. We are, so by the way, so I'm like a Kingdom Come super fan, so you guys are in the right place if you absolutely love this game. Feel free to nerd, do not be worried. You are more than welcome to discuss stuff about the game here. We are vibing, we are chilling. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so excited to play the sequel. All right, we're gonna take all. So I like to get this done early. Let's eat more and be gluttonous. No, we can't. Marvelous guys with the brigandine armor. Oh my back. How many times I died jumping off a cliff or hill in Palworld or World of Warcraft Red Dead games, right? It's the strat. It's the strat. Now, why am I taking all this? Because we, ladies and gentlemen, are going to sell. What's up, John? I did. I needed it so bad. It was so good, though. It was very busy, but not in the ways that I expected. I'm sorry, mother and father, but we are being a typical teenage boy and stealing all the food. I'm kidding. I love to tease my friends who have teens with this. It's a Mac. I barely only use it for office stuff. Yeah, they're really good for that. Well, welcome in, John. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, it didn't go well. The wagon at full speed in Red Dead 2. I know. We were just playing a little bit of Red Dead 2, and I have to tell you that my favorite part about that game is how absolutely chaotic that you can be with the driving. I was like, this feels like this could just go so hard. We still have more of that we gotta play through. We got stuff to do. Now, why am I doing this, you may ask? Because we are going to make stonks. Now, I might spare you all for now. And if you know, you know. I might spare you all from the horrific saga of enduring me picking every herb in Skalitz, but like if you know, you know. That's the way to get a true, proper, good start to this game. We're gonna eat. Hey, I'm so glad that things are going well. I'm sorry that you're back to work, though. I know how much that can blow. Grand Theft Horse, literally. But picking stuff is important. It's very important. And it gives us time to chat, which I really love. I like it especially, too, because this game is very tranquil. To any game, right? Right? See, I love the chaos. In every game that we play, I love playing the most... For example, I love to be the most chaotic Henry possible. And again, let me just stress to you guys, great graphics and with no anti-aliasing, which just makes everything so much crisper. Someone has to pay the bills. Facts. I'm so sorry, though, dude. I know that feeling. Getting back to work after you've had some time off is like, really? Alright, we'll get a few levels picking things. I'm sure Father won't care that much. But we are going to sell all this food before it spoils. That is one thing that we will most definitely be doing. And we will be... Okay. We are clean. That's one thing in this game that you guys are going to be like, what's up, Project? It's good to see you. I've been thinking about you. How you doing? You, like, popped into my mind and I just immediately was like, I must send you good vibes. Look outside the dark mountain that is glued to your face, literally. For this one, or it's a direct sequel. So we pick up immediately after... This is Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's going to pick up immediately after this game ends. So that's why we're doing 100% playthrough before the new one releases. We are going to get done all the main story stuff, all of the really good side quests. We will have a lot of shenanigans. Good vibes. Oh, I'm so glad, Project. I've been thinking about you because I was like, wait a second. I was like, how's Project doing? Out of nowhere. Like, I literally, I'm not even kidding you when I tell you I was just doing something like a random shower or something, and all of a sudden I was like, I hope Project is well. I was like, when I see you next, I'm telling you that. Sometimes that happens. But John, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's one of the most famous games in the medieval genre because of how excruciatingly accurate it is at moments. The way that we'll have to save scum some things is going to be funny. I have to take some time off. I've got too much vacation saved up. Oh, Archer, that's a good problem to have. Now, why am I picking all these herbs, you may ask? We are about to sell these herbs, and we are about to make stonks. And if you're asking me why, it is because we have but one task ahead of us. Now, chat, I'm going to ask you a question. For those of you that know, you feel free to sound off. Pebbles? Or my pick? Sitting on the loo or in the shower, right? Right? It's true, water. And I'm so glad, Project. But for those of you that know, you know exactly what I'm asking when I say, are we going Pebbles or are we going with my pick? I also, by the way, always love prolonging this. Down on caffeine in the new year, going cold turkey on smoking. Hey, Project, congratulations. That's hard. That is hard stuff. Pebbles. Okay. Okay. Now listen. The thing is that if we're gonna go Pebbles, we have to go Fleeky Pebbles. You never use Pebbles the horse? What? Mech, you played through this game without Pebbles. That should be honestly a federal crime. Pebbles is... It is, I don't know what god. I think maybe Dionysus in a horse's flesh, but certainly a god. Do they work against... No, not the weapon, the horse. Sorry, I want to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Cheeky.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway,
down last year and I decided nothing.
Today.
Project, I'm proud of you. Changes are tough.
And I need your help.
Keep at it. Don't give up. It's worth it.
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I feel you, Mac.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him.
I think we're gonna take care of Kunesh.
His debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
I think we're gonna deal with
That
Kunesh.
drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not,
The
tell him
9th,
that next time
it's
I'll come
free on
myself
Epic?
and
Yo.
personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to
There
hear
you go,
it.
Project. That's the way.
Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasser.
I know that feeling,
Want me
Mac.
to go and pick it up?
That's a
Alright.
unique Kingdom
Money,
Come Deliverance
charcoal,
specific vibe.
crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours.
This was
So
free
make
on
sure the
Epic.
ale's
Okay.
still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her
Last
name
week?
is Bianca.
Okay.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Listen, I have got time and experience in this game. I had an ex-boyfriend who used to absolutely clown me for how in love with this game I am. Let me just explain to you guys that this is the most wholesome gaming experience. Oh, you're fine. Not to worry. Listen, the Epic Game Store is honestly essential. God bless them. I'm so glad that they do free games. It's actually so crucial, and I think that they don't realize sometimes how crucial that it actually is. If Steam ever did that, it would be game over. And I'm not surprised, because in advance of the sequel, I mean, the sequel, according to people who've already played about 8 hours of it, it's everything that the fans have asked for. I am so ready. My body is ready. My soul is ready. I started crying when we got the announcement. I was like, I must leave. And people were like, is she okay? And I was like, no. We never, like, I was following Sexy Biscuit, who honestly everybody thought was just like a conspiracy theorist about the next game coming, because we didn't hear anything, but we all believed, we all hoped. And then we got the announcement and we were all just like sobbing. I was like, well, here I go. Bloodshade, what's up, dude? How you doing? You're picking the perfect game to lurk on too. This game, I assure you guys that whenever you guys have to lurk for this game, don't worry, because whenever you come back, some sort of shenanigan will be happening on screen. Tomatoes at you for so much being... It was like, so basically he couldn't understand why I was so fascinated by it. It turned out, Wonky, that my family was actually historically very involved in this time period with these specific events. So like we wouldn't find that out for years afterwards, but it like led me down this historical rabbit hole where I basically went from a neuroscientist being like deep into history. And so it was really funny because we always like joke about ancestors like pulling you towards stuff, and I was like, in this case, I quite literally got yoinked and thrown headlong into this time period in history. It was awesome, Blood. Miss Goodwin, it's so good to see you. How you doing? I forgot the sprint was circle for a second. Yeah, like it turns out that my relatives literally fled, like not this specific conflict, but conflicts in this area caused by Sigismund, and then they went to Italy. So we didn't start out as Italian. There were no borders at the time. They literally just kept migrating until they hit Italy, and it was because they were fleeing this. Originally, we are
How are you?
Western Hungarian Bohemian. We were very close to the border between the areas. It's like it's a very convoluted family story.
Here, the Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over.
Again, passive as a hunter and archer,
Never
right?
seen anything
Isn't it awesome?
fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
Some of the books I gave you. Oh yeah. Oh Mac, I've actually got one that goes over all the armor from this period. Especially the lamellar armor is very important because actually it revolutionized the ancient world. Like lamellar armor for cavalrymen was by far one of the strongest innovations in this time period.
Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
It's like when we talk about mounted archery,
This evening.
proper mounted archery with lamellar armor, it's a complete game changer. The amount of motion that you actually have in the saddle is unparalleled. I would never use plate when you could have a lamellar. Now, one other thing that I will warn you all, for those of you that are newer to this game, I used to fight in lamellar. It's amazing, isn't it, War? I love the range of motion because especially as an autistic girl, I absolutely cannot stand the lack of movement that I get from plate. Now it depends, right? Because not all plate armor is created equal. That's not to say that you don't have fantastic range of motion. It's just in particular on horseback, lamellar is just so much more intuitive, at least for me. Her own chainmail? Yeah, chainmail is awesome. I'll tell you right now, actually, we have a member in community, Mr. Phantom King, who is making chainmail dice bags for D&D. So for those of you who are tabletoppers, make sure that you check him out. I was like, I am living for this. Very fun to clean, too. I find that kind of like tedium very fun. So what I always do for my beginning is that I pick a bunch of herbs. Now, obviously, we all kind of, I think, know the herb picking trick. That's like the most viral part of this game. German armor's beautiful. Don't worry, John, you're going to get to see it on full display. I also will give some credit to my own heritage with the Italians. They do have some armor in this game that I think is quite fetching. Gothic full plate? Oh, yeah. Listen, just the greaves alone. Oh, look at this game. Guys, we're back. We're so back, besties. I'm so happy. Could not be happier if we tried. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Better. Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king
Now, one part of this game that's criminally underrated, by the way, is just sitting and looking at dialogue.
Dungeon, or the one...
Oh yeah,
Can
very
you not
flashy.
see I'm busy with Master Faith, I hear. If it's charcoal you want, lad, go and talk to my
I love that. I love that.
Welcome, Master Tobias.
God be with you, Havel.
Are they starting it all over again?
Well.
Good God.
Greetings.
Dear Lord, let's just trade things. Okay. So we're going to... I think we'll need 10, right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, please prepare yourselves for me to sell my 52 apples. Am I insane? Yes. What am I doing? Oh. Pressing the wrong thing. And Spanish with their Toledo steel. Dude, the Spanish, especially in the medieval world, learning more about the Spanish is just the wildest experience. Especially, too, for a girl like me who's, like, very into, like, as we get later into history, right? The golden age of piracy and such. Learning more about the Spanish is just the wildest ride. One chainmail shirt used to wear it around everywhere in town when not working. Use it like a regular shirt over his gambeson. Listen, I really want us to bring back clothing in the way that it was. Oh. I see. Right, well, whoopsie daisy. You mean you can't buy my 39 dandelions? I'm truly horrified. I see that he is El Broco. Listen, I love people who actually take the time to make their own stuff. 25.4, what's his wealth? Oh, his is... I have too many herbs. I am too strong. I get 10.4, now we haggle.
Let's talk about...
Now the haggling in this game I think is some of the best. I love this so much. Their reactions, like, do not cease to amaze me. Let's start... So 17.5 would be the high zone. Let's start here.
Enough. It's not worth it to me.
Yeah, baby. 13.5, how we?
So.
Perfect. Minus the appropriate helm. Wore that sexy. And no problem, Wonky, enjoy it. About with Henry, he's just a poor innocent kid who's struggling in teenhood and so immature and forced to grow up fast. It's true. It's true. I never try to do anything bad with Henry. I play a very honorable but chaotic Henry, you know?
Good
I like to be the right level of chaotic.
See you later.
Lucille, bro, it's so good to see you. Yes, we're back. We're so back, everyone. It's gonna be wild. All right, let's see. We have a tailor's kit. Oh, I could actually use that. I love that war. I'm so jealous. Oh, he won't buy anything of mine. He was like, no. Very much combat capable. Oh, I hear sparring in the future. That could be very fun. Alright, now. We're gonna just sell the food. How much does he have? 20? Sir, would you like to buy every nettle that you've ever seen in your life? And beets. And cheese. And more things that I can't see because my head's in the way. Just not our savior schnapps. You can have everything else. Actually, not our thing either. Bring my Crusader helm next time I stream Belrite. You should! Dude, that would be sick. I'm so glad to be back, bro. It's so good to see you, dude. How you doing?
Since it's you.
It's not worth it to me.
See the crap out of it, right? The pirate hat. I got a feeling we make a killer D&D team. Oh yes, it's time. Pirate Tabletop is happening and I am so ready.
Is this enough?
Let's just get him a little closer.
Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin.
This is a waste of time.
Yeah, reputation lost, baby. Yeah, we got a main level though, which is amazing. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, let me not lose my mind. I saw horseshoes and immediately thought bling. I'm doing well, bro. How are you doing? I absolutely, listen, I'm so glad to be back. I am exhausted, but so glad that we're back here. Those hours were incredible. At the same time, so thankful to be back on our regular hours. Because your girl was slowly losing her sanity. Ooh, as a barrel helm, okay.
God bless you.
Oh, not to worry, bro. Listen, especially when we talk about like the new year and stuff, it becomes so chaotic. Your girl gets it. If there's anything in my life that I get. What was my reputation's 94. My reputation's fine. What was I concerned about? All right, what do we have that we can get rid? Oh my god, we have 39 dandelions. Sir, would you like 39 dandelions? I'm like, would you like... No, not the charcoal. It went so well, girl. We had such a blast. I have got to tell you guys, doing the thon is always so much fun too, because it's like, it's one of those things where hitting that kind of milestone right out the gate is never going to not be fun.
Let's have a word about the price.
I'm not 100% on it, right? I think it's very hard. It's a very tough time period to get 100% on, because also nothing that we really have today translates well.
Agreed?
That's still too much.
All right, let's bring this down to 16.
No deal then.
Wow, they are done with my crap. I'm impressed. It's like, it's very, very tough to find anything that's really properly equivalent to it in this time period. And that's the thing, it's like, unfortunately, because our modern lives have become so disassociated, when we try and compare it, it's like, ugh. It's not really the greatest. Okay. How much do we have? 44. Got a meeting to a 10. Enjoy.
Fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Good lord. Let's see. Now let's enjoy your lurk. How much wealth do I have? Wait, hang on. I've got $44. Jesus Christ. Henry's technically rolling in it. Travel to make historical items is true. Now for the main event, everyone. Here's what we're going to do before we do anything, mainly because I know how this is gonna go. Listen to me. The game knows. Everyone?
Care to try your hand at dice?
Welcome to my obsession. We're starting low.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
It is undoubtedly mine. Oh. Oh my goodness.
What else do you need? Come on up and see.
If he immediately wins this, I'm gonna be so annoyed. You absolute piece of shit. I hope you roll again. No, you peas. That was ridiculous. What is this? Lady Luck, you're supposed to be on my side. I'm salty. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Let's not get... No worries, Mac and Joy. I hope repairs go okay today. Listen, this is just straight up gambling. We are just straight up living our best lives through this.
That'll do me.
Farkle for me is like, this is where I become a lunatic. You all are not ready. Once I have my weighted dice, there shall be no containing me. I am, unfortunately, such a Farkle goblin. I've convinced all my friends to play it IRL, and they are all absolutely miserable with me because of that. They're like, we're not playing Farkle with you, you're crazy. And I'm like, no, really. We can Farkle. And that's how you know that you're a true. Thank you for the follow, dude. The Farkle discussion. I hope that this man loses it all. He's playing a risky game.
That's it.
Brother, know when to call it. Oh my god, he's being insane. Bro is going too hard.
No point in pushing it.
You're right, bro. Why'd you play that dangerous game, bro? So, we don't have a 4. What's up, Banga? Let's do this. We're gonna score and roll again. I feel the chaos with me. 1, 4. Oh god, this is so stupid. No, we're gonna be safe. We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna play it really safe. I'm good, Banga. How about you? We're playing Farkle, which means that I could do this for years. I could just be here for all of time. In the Farkle flow. In fact, in the next game, I'm really hoping that they give us like an auto redo for the Farkle so I can just be here eternally.
That's all.
What's up, Senpai? Very nice to see you. How you doing? Let me see, we're gonna... Ooh, none of this makes me happy. I don't feel good about this roll. Don't do it. Okay, relieved. It didn't do it. Oh, this is so stupid.
If I was in your shoes,
I'd
know. Pass while the going's good.
Me too. If I had any brain at all. I'm doing well, Senpai. I got some really good sleep and rest, which was like exactly what the doctor ordered.
That's it.
I was like, your girl needed sleep. I needed sleep, and I needed to unplug from the internet and just proceed to like actually touch grass. I'm playing gambling exactly, Telos. I needed sleep and Farkle. This is the only way that I live. Bro, I was gonna say, this man is out here risking everything. Like, this is insane. Once you're in the, we could, baby. We do not need more than that. Thank you very much. That was insane.
It's really going my way today.
Woo! Thank God we only bet $5. Now, for those of you that are not familiar with Farkle, let's just say that by the end of this playthrough, you are about to be so ridiculously acquainted with this game. Unfortunately, you two are going to be a Farkle goblin who could do this in their sleep. I would tell you that I'm sorry for doing this to you, but... A fart goblin. Listen, that autocorrect earlier was crazy. I was typing something and it was like, fart a spell. And I was like, well, when you're a witch, that's such a boot.
We'll see.
Hey! Henry's come to see us!
Oh, we heard it. We need it on the channel.
This'll be the one.
Bro, he's wild. This man's wild. It's Henry!
God's holy hat!
God's holy hat. We need to bring that back. God's teeth and God's holy hat are my two favorites. Listen, bro, I don't mean to be dramatic, but I'm just saying that's all she might have wrote. Like, I'm 50 away. And you, my dear sir, are doomed. Like, I don't know why he's going. Bless him.
That's it.
He's trying so hard. My poor AI cat. How many of you guys would love to have a Farkle tournament game that exists outside this game? I'm just saying the Warhorse could make an actual fortune. If you actually let us all Farkle with each other, we would all just be gone. This is insane, and I'm about to lose it all because I'm being greedy. Girl, if you do not... I'm like, just win.
I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, what do we need to do? Well, let's... combat lesson. Alright, let's combat.
From yesterday's great wound?
Oh, I should have...
nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say.
I'm like, shit.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is,
wisdom.
What do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So...
Henry, we are going to fail a lot before we succeed with combat.
Yes?
Alright, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Alright, now, on our way over, let's grab all of the herbs. As much as we can, we must level. We must level. Also, can we just talk about what a banger the soundtrack is? I'm so excited for the second game soundtrack. The sequel soundtrack is probably going to go so hard that it's going to leave us all in tatters, and I'm like, please destroy my life, I'm ready. Right, Ro? I can listen to this ambiance all day, every single day without getting tired of it. I think about this music as I'm doing like basic NPC stuff in my own life. I was like, Henry, why are we drunk? Oh, because we had a savior schnapps. I was like, why are we swaying? Oh my god, just look at this field of herbs. Ripe for me to level up upon. I don't know, everyone. I just feel the compulsion. I must. Also, I love, by the way, when your herbalism level gets high enough and you, as Henry, can just walk into a field and just mow down every one of the herbs. The satisfaction is unparalleled. It's sort of stupid how satisfying that this is. Alright, let's see. Aesthetic, let's see. Lasts 3% longer with food. 50% more charisma. Slower. So distance of fast travel. Scout 1 wander. The better you sleep. This is so useful early in the game. Let's do the fast travel. I think we're actually gonna need that. Oh, we need leg day. Leg day is a must. Leg day is a must. We need minimum level 10. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get flower power for now, and then we'll eventually work our way up to leg day. We can just work our way up to leg day and skeleton, which is like the craziest part to me is that they, like, one thing I love about games like this is when they give you little hacks. And are like, here you go, you too can become absolutely shredded as Henry before you even leave the tutorial area, which honestly, like, if you're trying to give yourself the best start in this game and the best chance of survivability, getting your strength level up there is such a godsend. Like, before you even get into Talmberg and have to deal with all the nonsense, like, getting yourself into a place where basically every single time that you do land a hit, you are a truck. It just saves you so much hardship later on. especially when it comes to like subspecializing in the weapons. The fun thing is going to be the archery game. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I actually managed to trigger an entire town during the archery minigame? So I was like doing the target shooting, right? And I accidentally aimed so well that I smacked the other guy across the river. Like a peasant who was walking got nailed in the dome by one of my arrows, dies on impact, and the entire town lost its fucking mind over me having an accidental headshot. And I was just like, mortification. I was like, Lord help us. I had no plans on how insane that would go. Never should have come here. Literally, that was their entire vibe. The work it took for me to like make this better with the town, it was just so, you can't even make up how stupid it was. It was the kind of thing that you're just like, there's no way that they have a mechanic for this built into the game, but like, randomly being in combat during a mini game is such a special circle of hell. Especially in this game, where, like, you know, it just gets so dramatic with the guards immediately. I mean, it's actually giving Oblivion guards at times. See, like, the problem is that I'm gonna pick every single herb in this town now. Because I've realized that it only takes level 10. I want to say we're at, what level are we even at? Hang on. What are we? We're at 5 for herbalism already. Oh, you guys. We could so get herbalism level 10. We could just get... Listen, I don't want to be dramatic. But this might be the way. Alright, no. We'll level up our strength the normal way. We'll do things the normal way. We'll be sane. We'll be sane. Luckily, I'll have a charisma bonus, which won't probably help us at all. At least not at first. Then the other thing is that we have got to, like, so basically the minute we can start doing the Scallets hack, we will. But for those of you who don't know, there is an amazing hack in this game that allows you to get a ridiculous amount of money early. Oh my god, I thought he was like a guy sneaking. I was like, what content have I missed in this game? What's the... okay. Sprint button. By the sheep... Whee! Oh, there he is. Hang on. Oh, for the love of God, please. Thank you. Herbs. Oh my god. It's the way that they're just running. No sanity in sight. That is so relatable.
So, can we get started?
Alright, let's do this.
We can.
I always do the combat
Good.
before I go and get this
Today's
stuff.
the last time we'll be seeing each other. You can show me everything I've taught you so far.
I always do the combat first. I think because this, if I'm remembering correctly, you can get some points for strength on this.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Facts.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Not bad. Good. Not bad. Fine.
Chaos mode!
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Very good. Fine.
Yeah.
Good.
I love how, like, you guys are gonna watch me kind of snake around.
Fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon
Sorry.
as you land one blow,
It's so fun.
follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Good.
Whoa, we need to work on our stamina.
Fine.
That's my favorite. So I love to use a mace and a shield in this and just destroy
I don't know
people.
about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than
Are you not Wormwood? My two-dimensional friend? Give me the poison. Gib. Okay. That's totally Wormwood, and it's totally really valuable. Sometimes I swear to God. No, you are like 1,000,000% Wormwood, please. Jeff, indeed, indeed, we are back. A brand fresh, crispy new experience. Just what the doctor ordered. Fresh new year, fresh new Kingdom Come playthrough. That way we are all ready for Kingdom Come 2. I know, I'm so ready. The way that we're playing this thing on release day is not even going to be holy. Need to acquire? That's what I was wondering, Kira. By the way, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I'm wondering if it's just our general herbalism level. I mean, we could pick all the plants. Like, when you guys see what it looks like to just walk around the woods and pick plants in this game, you'll understand why I spend a stupid amount of this game just doing exactly that and nothing else. Like, this game is the game that I turn to when I want to go for a nice quiet ride in the woods, which is then abruptly interrupted by Hungarian being loudly screamed at me, and arrows. But you know, peace! What's gonna be hard is the doggo aspects. But I have no time for it, right? Dude, it's such a wonderful experience. I am so ready for Kingdom Come 2. One thing I have to say, by the way, that I love about this game is that the way that Henry learns with you, the way that things are so adaptive is just chef's kiss. No problem, girl. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. If it's any consolation, I feel like something is definitely going around right now. It is. Oh my god. It is crazy out there. Like, we've got bird flu notices at the grocery store, which is kind of surreal. Is this still hardcore? Zenth, no. We actually started on normal mode to start out with. I was like, we're not... To start out with, we're gonna do normal mode, because even though I'm a masochist... We have to get through all of this before we get to second game. So I was like, we're gonna do a nice chill normal mode. We might be bumping up the difficulty though. That is something that I can see us doing. The chronic illness flare up. Do you think I might? I'm so sorry, girl. I have Zen. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Hence why I'm picking every single urban site. Special edition just to be sure, dude. I'm so stoked. Like, we all cried when the announcement came out, right? Zen, this is like literally, I'm so glad you're in the right place because it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's same, dude, same. I didn't even realize that my family was involved in these events. I was telling chat before, I used to have an ex-boyfriend who would like clown me for how in love with this game that I was. And I was like, no, really, like, I don't know why, I just feel really drawn to it, right? We would find out that our family had like a direct role in these events. And it was only through this game that I started looking into the history surrounding it and like the area. It was kind of crazy. I'm right, dude? Same. I feel the same exact way. Like, this changed my standard for games when they come out, especially on release, because like, correct me if I'm wrong, Zenth, but the bugs were absolutely hilarious in this, even when they were game breaking. Like, you would suddenly be talking to Robard in the ground and you would just be actually crying laughing. Like, you would actually be crying laughing, talking to Robard in the ground, but you weren't even mad. Like, you were just like, you'd have a day, you'd queue up Kingdom Come Deliverance, you'd go looking for Robard, and it's just like what looks to be a talking toupee speaking to you out of the ground and just start actually crying laughing. Yo, same, I'm ready for the story, dude, I'm ready. It's my prayer for a collector's edition before Yeah. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Honestly, I would love to get one of those, like, you know how there's like some YouTubers and stuff who unbox those like collector's editions or like the super rare versions. Is like, man, I would love to get to a point where I could get one of those, especially for something like this, where it's just like everything about Warhorse as a studio is just magnificent. Like all of their PR, all of the work that came out, even around this game, like they had custom beers that were made for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, I don't think a lot of people remember this, but you could actually order them and buy them. And it was kind of like at the same hype time as like Game of Thrones and like the Amagang stuff with Game of Thrones. So it was a very cool time to be in gaming and into medieval games, especially because it was like, dude, who else is doing this? Right? That's exactly how I feel, Jeff. I feel like they're very ferocious when it comes to protecting their fans and also protecting their product, which I really admire in today's gaming industry. I do. Zenth, this is like the game where, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, whenever I do anything that's not PC gaming, it's literally firing this up on my PS4 and I just ride around the woods all day, every single day. I go looking for all the little Easter eggs. I spend so much time in it. Want to see more play? Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry, Zenth. We'll be here. We've got a nice long, we're doing 100% playthrough, or at least as close to 100% as we can get. Thank you for the follow, dude, before we play Kingdom Come 2, because I want all of you guys being up on the story. I want y'all to know what's happening. Wormwood. You know, the leaves were slightly different on that. Maybe the problem was me. I might have been the problem. Enjoy, dude. I hope it's going to be a peaceful day. I hope you're having a happy new year, by the way. Right? Dude, it's freezing in New Jersey. We're icy. We had snow yesterday and it was just the coziest vibes. I think I still have it on there that it's a snow day, because technically it still is, but... So you see how I'm just demolishing this field of herbs? This is what I absolutely love about this game. As you get a better skill level in certain things, they just automatically took care of some of the aspects of that. Like how many herbs that you'll clear in a single pick. It's actually stupid how satisfying it is, and I don't even think that they intended it that way. Also, here to answer your question, I do think that there was a level cap on Wormwood, because that was definitely the same flat yellow leaves. Maybe I just didn't approach the other one from the right angle or something, but that is like stupidly valuable. Now, one thing that's nice, by the way, so for those of you that are wondering, like, isn't she whittling away the day? Technically, yes, but time is basically frozen in this section of the game. So essentially, if you want to, like, get to max level before you even leave, like, the tutorial zone, you can. At least on certain skills. Like, I think it's actually pretty challenging to get your strength all the way up, but I would like to at least get to the point where the herbalism will add to our strength, because what that basically means is that as we're doing certain things, and, like, especially as we have certain sections that are in nature, we can kind of capitalize on that and actually manage to get pretty ridiculous combat-wise, because otherwise the solution is going to be me endlessly spending time at Sir Bernard, and I think you guys are just going to get so bored with that compared to, like, being able to walk in the woods and pick flowers. So once we have that, we're, like, good to roll. In the meantime, it's Effie's flower picking simulator, which is my favorite. But I have to say, out of all the games that have come out in the market, especially medieval games, and especially games that are compelling, one thing I really want to talk about is that Warhorse is a studio that genuinely cares about their fans, cares about their product, and cares about the quality enough where they'll go to bat. You can get max level at the start. So you can get max level on certain skills like herbalism. You can't get max level, I think, on... I don't know, maybe you could. I'm pretty sure that even in the year of our Lord 2025, I've still been seeing Sexy Biscuit be able to get max level in the beginning of the game. I think they kept it in because it's such a... See, and this is one thing that I have to say I respect about the studio. They really care about the fact that, like, yes, that's part of what makes games fun for people, right? Is having things that they can exploit, having things that they can capitalize on. The only thing that I wish that we had in this early, if I'm honest with you guys, is an herbalism station, because then I would become ridiculous. I would be able to be making so much money before we left the tutorial area. It's not even funny. Hitting someone that was knocked out, yeah. Yeah, it's Kunesh. Or, well, I think you can spam Kunesh that way. We're gonna see. You know who I'm shocked that we haven't seen yet is a Phoenix. Phoenix is gonna be like, oh my god, the shenanigans of this. The absolute chaos in the dialogue options here are gonna be crazy, especially too when we get to freely roam and do some education. So the order that I go in with this game, for those of you that are wondering, the order and structure of how this playthrough is gonna go. All right, oh, Ro, we're gonna get Phoenix so addicted to this game, it's not even gonna be funny. Phoenix is gonna be like in a 3-day bender with Kingdom Come Deliverance and just come out of lurk and be like, what in the name of God have you all done to me? Like, this game basically takes over your life, and that's one thing that I have to say is, like, it's very hard to play any other game after this and not hold it to the same standard. And I think that that's really a sign of an excellent product, right? It's like when I look at anything else in the medieval genre and I compare it to this game, it just doesn't usually stack up. So I'll be very excited to actually get my hands on Bellwright a bit very soon and be able to actually experience, like, how are other products stacking up? Because when I played Pentiment after playing this, Pentiment is such a completely different experience, but so lovely. I would say, like, this and Pentiment are my two, like, de-stress games, if you will. Like, these are the games that I turn to and I'm just, like, addicted to. Hence why it's so easy to upload all the gameplay from them and to just kind of spend a bajillion hours immersing into this content, because it's like, you have so much that you are free to do. The Witcher games are the standard I want, right? Same, Jeff, same. I'm very concerned about what we're seeing with The Witcher 4, but honestly, finding out that the devs Rebel Wolves came out with their own studio and are now putting out a game that's probably about a damp year has me very excited. To find out that all the Witcher 3 devs left and all of the quest designers for Cyberpunk and made their own studio had me like, yes. Yes. Those are the peeps that I've been keeping my eye on, because around the same time, like, and I'll put it to you guys this way, it's not to be dismal on a product before we actually have it on our hands. It's just when it's the original devs. Same, Jeff. I wanted them to do absolutely anything except for continue the story plot for characters who we were supposed to have had a happy ending for, you know? And no matter what your happy or sad ending or whatever ending that you guys picked or loved the most, I wanted them to, like, leave it so that the majority of people who played the game didn't feel like they were losing out, you know? What's up, Smee? Hello. How you doing? Let me see. How was you, Smee? How was Tavern Master? I've been seeing. I was like, Smee is deep in Tavern Master, and I'm happy to see it. That's exactly it, Jeff. We're all wondering. Getting rich, right? Now tell me, how hard does the hotel section go? Me as a millionaire. Oh my god, Talos, if I haven't gotten you addicted to Tavern Master yet, don't worry. Tavern Master is like the game. When I tell you guys that I just open up Tavern Master, whenever I feel out of control in my life, I open up my favorite Control Freak game. I've watched it. I'm avoiding. We'll lose you to Tavern Master. So something that never happened before in the books, not a woman, not an older person. And that's the thing, Jeff. Like, it's just so... And here's the thing that really gets me. I think the amount of backflips that they're going to have to do to explain this to us, while I'm curious, I'm also leery, because the same people who are in charge of writing it are the same people who've openly supported the changes that Netflix made. And that for me was the death knell, because I was like, listen, there's a lot of things that I can forgive, but the Netflix adaptation is not one of them. And so anybody who is cheering that on and it's not the original writers, to me, is already signaling the kind of warning signs that it's like, here's the thing. The people who really love the source material have now all left the studio. And because of what we know that the people in charge of the writing have said about the core fans, had me like, it's a very, like, for some reason The Witcher has always been a very tense fandom. I'm around 60 to 70k every day while I upgrade. Yep, right? Right? It's amazing. Literally, I get so addicted to Tavern Master, it's not even funny to me. Like, that game, I remember no-lifing 15 straight hours of it and not even noticing the time go by. And my father just gets up at 4 in the morning for work. He comes in, he's like, "Are you live right now?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "What is happening?" He's like, "You never are at your PC when you're not live. Like, what are you doing?" And that's the thing, Jeff. It's the survivability factor, right? And I think that that's going to be something that they really have to reconcile for us. If they can do it well, if they tell a good story, I think we'd all like to be pleasantly surprised, but I am incredibly wary. I feel the exact same way, Jeff. I'm just so glad that Rebel Wolves is at least giving us a game from our favorite OG Witcher 3 devs that looks like an expansion of Toussaint. Because I'm like, you know what? If that's the direction that studio went in, or at least the new studio went in for them, that makes me feel significantly happier. Because that's like, okay, at least they're going to give us something. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not thrilled that they're remaking The Witcher 1, but we're already seeing these signs out of the new one. I'm like, There was already kind of a notable lack of consequences for certain decisions between the games. What I'm hoping is that they have the good sense to bridge in those decisions and, like, add that without breaking the story in 3, but I'm just like, I'm skeptical. And yes, this is Plant Picking Simulator. All of you pretend to be surprised. I'm a witch IRL, so you know I've got to do this. Why can't I pick you? You look so pickable. I will not be happy. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see what route that they go in with it, honestly. I'm very curious to see if they're going to, like, add anything or if they're just going to be expanding upon what was already there. I think it's going to be very fascinating. I mean, granted, I will tell you guys this much. The games were already widely considered the farthest thing from the canon possible, so I'm already, like, wary. Leg day! We have leg day. Everyone, leg day. We've arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's sell all this stuff because we are severely overburdened. And of course, pick more flowers on our way to go sell them. Because, you know, strength stat. If only I could but make marigold a decoction this early. I don't know what word that was about to come out, but it wasn't decoction. It was something horribly garbled. Alright, let's do this thing. Well, how could we not? I mean... Oh, shoot, we're in the wrong... Oh, sugar buns. Hang on. Not now! I have to sell things! I'm horrifically overburdened. And I keep on burdening myself more because leg day. This is like the most disastrous scenario possible. Hang on. Henry's just picking plants. We're on our way. Perfect. In a really good dark way. Well, and that's the thing, is that in that universe, nobody really should be, right? And like, that's the whole point, is moral grayness. So it's going to be really interesting to see what they do, both in the remake, but also in the new game. Alright, hang on. Can I sell my herbs to you? I cannot. Hang on. I am so overburdened. Can I sell to her? I can! She has not, Please buy my 100,000 herbs.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Is the combat? Yeah, the combat was rough. The combat makes it near unplayable. However... Oh, I need to sell. You will not buy my herbs. Oh my god, she will not buy my herbs. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an emergency.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of...
God be with you.
Long and strong.
Will you buy my things? Oh no. Yes, you will. Okay. I know, right? Like, if you, oh, his wealth is only 3. Oh dear. Well, what can we buy from him? Oh, actually, we need all of Travel horseshoes. All right, let's see. Which are the ones that I need? I think I wanted they knew nothing else. Horseshoes suit to long journeys, as well as quick flights from ambushes. Let's get the travel ones added. All right, let's see if we can sell the rest of this. Into city, lords and ladies. What's up, Disney? Exactly. You know how it goes. We got 300 dandelions. It's the dandelion. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is, like, I don't think that The Witcher 3 combat is in any way very stimulating. It's certainly not this. That much I will say. I think this definitely breaks the bank in terms of, like, when we talk about, like, who has the best combat system in any medieval game, it's probably this game. I would say that Kingdom Come Deliverance, while being very punishing, is actually quite accurate to how punishing it really should be. I don't think we're still going to be able to afford these. I can hope. That would bring it down to 118. Oh, isn't she gonna give us more? Hang on, let me see. The struggle in me. Oh, we have 52 apples. Hang on, we have 52 apples. I forgot about this. Horseshoes will not suit your legs. No, I know. It's because we had to pick if we're going for pebbles or not, and I was like, listen, if we're gonna go pebbles, then pebbles needs to be blinged out. Stongs! Exactly. I was like, wait, we have 52 apples. 152. That's really all that my hard-earned things are worth? Well, phooey. Alright, here's what we shall do. Let's remove this. So we get 169. Let's see what we can actually get for this. What makes sense? Oh, we could actually use some of this. Butcher's Blade. Trusty Companion. A short sword. Minimum agility. Do we have any of this? A hunting sword. That would actually be great. Is the lockpicking on console? I know the lockpicking on console is insane. The lockpicking on console physically hurts. We could do this. Yeah, let's get the farm horseshoes actually for now. Let's get the farm horseshoes because I'm going to tell you guys why. Wait, what else do we have in the basket? All right, we still have our charcoal. Good. Let's see. Minimum strength would be 3. We're going to be there in no time. We'll start out with the butcher's blade because I think that that's pretty fair. We have 49. Let's see. What else do we need? Cooper's axe would actually make sense to have now, but we're also going to go hunting for some mighty fine additional stuff. Small cobbler's kit, blacksmith's kit. The blacksmith's kits are really useful. All right, let's see our basket. What can we keep? Well, give me that back. Give me my bread back. I like my... Why am I getting more money? Hang on. I'm getting this. PS4 and PS5 and Kingdom Come Deliverance plays there. Yeah. I enjoy pretty much everything except for the lockpicking, regardless of what I'm regardless of what I am. There we go. Okay, that's much better because she's, I think, gonna give that to us anyway. We should haggle. We're not. Yeah, we got on the OG Xbox One, right? Supports keyboard outside. I think so.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the
Brother, we as Henry look rough. All this picking of plants has been
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and
possibly?
He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands.
The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
I can buy what here?
Counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you, Henry.
I'm with you, Matthew.
And they're discussing politics. A mess.
Shit.
What?
A mess.
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
This is one of those moments where I would be like, honey, go home. Honey, go home.
The Austrians.
Girl Taurus, yeah, you can get Roach. Not a good pick, though, for this game, surprisingly. Shadowfax and Shadowmere are definitely the two,
Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you
This is so timeless.
like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Oh boy.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
It's the music for me.
Should give him a proper hiding.
It gives such Harry Potter energy.
Gonna end up in the pillory.
If you know, you know.
Fritz, I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
Insane.
I think we should redecorate for him. Count me in.
Well,
Imagine doing this in a small town.
But doing some chairs will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Doing a few handfuls.
Right, Jeff? Oh, it immediately.
And it's our duty to defend the
It's
honor
one of those
our
things
king.
that you're just like, oh boy.
So, Hal, are you with us?
It's just one of those things where you're like, dear God. Do I feel like dealing with the catch pole? I guess we'll do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
Experience.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Even though personally this is like the smallest brain energy possible to deal with the situation. You know? It's kind of one of these ways it's like, oh my god. Lord, it's kind of a... Yeah, exactly right. Hang on, let me allow that. So that's fine. We do all that here. My lord is the G, your lord? I know, he's just shit. Classic stuff. Well, that's the thing too. There's rules about being a good guest. You know what I mean? I feel like part of the rules of being a good guest is to not completely go yumpy. I feel like part of the rules of being a good guest involves not making it tense for everybody else in a given setting. Right? It's amazing.
We have
It's
to check that
amazing.
the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is.
Oh, Fritz.
Henry, you go
Oh,
mirror her away
Fritz.
somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Imagine just torching it in front of her.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense.
I love this.
I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Welcome in.
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the cake.
I love this
You might
because
have
she's like,
mentioned the
know
Pope
thy
too."
husband.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Henry going full chaos mode. Look at her run, the poor thing. Oh my god. Like, know thy husband. Well, boys. Oh boy. Here we are. Chaos mode. What's up, Mega? Once in this game cracks me up, right? I love it.
What are you waiting for, soldier?
Snowballs, even in the summer, the snow may be earthy and soft a bit, but still, right?
And country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean.
The
fun.
shit stirring, as one might say.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
See, like, I feel bad for her because she doesn't deserve to have her house done this way. And right, Nova? The lines kill me.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
Fritz, he's such a crim.
Your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
You're fine, Nova. Don't worry. I'm
What's
right,
that?
dude.
I'll make those smiles off your faces.
These games crack me up so
I'd like
hard.
to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Insane. Fritz is insane.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Honestly, I'd freak the hell out too, right? Ovid! Thank you! Enjoy your lurk! I'm like, don't get in on this action. Be with it, one-handed. Yeah, Sido! Leaves a lot to be desired, right? A handful... A wholesome, nourishing face mask, right? A wholesome, nourishing face mask. And Ovid, thank you so much. Welcome in, dude. Woo, let's go. Yeah, strength. Oh, time to go. Run! Run! I'm in the bushes! Organic and artisanally made, right? How do I crouch? Oh god. I've forgotten. Oh, I'm crouching. Don't give me away, cows! Keep flashing blue because I'm low on stamina. Good artisans back then, right? They were. Was the days, right? Have I successfully run from the catchpole? I feel like I haven't, but we're gonna pick things anyway. Right? The cows are so- Oh my god, boys, what are you doing? Insane behavior. Why are they just casually jogging my way? Brothers? Brothers, don't run in my direction. Feeling bad for Henry's hands, right? Dude. Dude. Those punches. Right? The cows are so cute. The animals in this are absolutely adorable. I love how we got a point in strength too, and I'm like, now I have my sword. Now we're probably strong enough where we don't have to worry about it. We'll pick all the flowers though while we wait because, frankly, just saying. Alright, now we get to go deal with Kunesh, which I'm really excited about. I'm feeling good. Yes, we are hiding from the local catchpole because we have gotten into a fight. And basically, the consequences for fighting are not exactly great. Chickens!
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, we bad boys, right? Indeed. Way too much and sell for a decent amount. It's true. It's true. And we have a new sword.
I had to get it put right up.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lad.
That will even make your man what? Did she just say cry? I just heard onions that'll make your man. I'm like, what? Don't mind me, sir. I'm picking flowers and writes in. Oh, dude, I literally just walk around. Oh, we bad boys. Indeed, we have to be. We have to be a little bit to start with in this because we also have to keep in mind that Henry's only like 16. So he doesn't necessarily need to be like the best. Should we see if they'll help us? I think if we talk to them, I might have fucked this up.
That was pretty close.
Shainter crew, right? Bro, they're still covered in dung. Wash thyselves.
Will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's
He
not
has
as
a
if anyone
point.
really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway,
What a
nice
sound.
job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Hang on. God, I love the way that their friendship is just absolutely chaotic. How Shainter crew, indeed. Alright, who can we talk to? I think we need to talk to Fritz. I'm pretty sure that he gives you...
No.
No, maybe it's you?
Anyway.
Okay, never mind. Alright. Now, this is gonna be chaos mode. I'm just warning you all now.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
I love how grumpy he is.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I love to watch a good chaos. Don't worry, Kara, you're in for it. This is gonna be crazy.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff,
This is
about it,
gonna
he'd
be
in
so
deep
bad.
water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard.
Right?
Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I think so. You can expect a visit from father. Debts must be paid too. Pay, you drunkard. Oh my god. But our charisma. Charisma. Fine, let's fight him. I mean, should we... Oh, let's be chaotic.
I heard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off.
Right?
You wouldn't
It's
be
so
stupid enough to
gorgeous.
think you can steal,
Look like
not pay
Matthew
your
or
debts
Fritz's
and then
brother,
try to
right?
Scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that?
Listen.
Did your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Charisma. I know, right?
Bollocks!
Oh no, my stamina. Woo! Oh, right in the crotch. Oh boy. Oh, he do be hitting. He's wrecking us. Well, our dad, well, Bianca be nicer to me if I'm all beat up. Not that she's like mean to us, but you know. Come on. No, we got destroyed.
You had it coming, you pup.
All right.
And fuck off too.
And you're all so rude. What's up, Walker? I know, right? 18 at the end of this game. I think so. That's why I'm particularly excited about what we're gonna see go down. Hey, boys.
Anyway, nice job.
I see. I see. What's up, Walker? And thank you for the 3-stream streak. Right in the crotch is basically me during my last, right? Dude, the vibes. The vibes are so there. The insanity of this is just amazing. I mean, we could also just... I'm actually insane. It's the way that I just casually was like, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go get our savior schnapps, see our mom. I've just casually stolen his axe. Which is just so much chaos. This is already off to such a chaotic start. Alright, where's Henry's girlfriend at? Also, do you have anything for me to eat? I'm definitely somewhere I should not be. Bro. Are we absolutely insane? Are we like trying to get in trouble? Bianca! Oh, I see. Oh wait, it's not in the game. I know, right? We need the crotch destroyer. We need the crotch destroyer, and right? Kira, right? Resident Evil 4.
What brings you here?
It's so chaotic to pick Ale instead of her.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be.
She's gonna have a bad day. Let's
Apart
just...
For my beauty? What else might your worship desire?
Let's talk trade first things. Oh my Jesus of Nazareth. Will you accept 52 apples? Bianca, you hero. Everyone, we're saved. She'll accept the food. My first playthrough? Yo, I need to play any of the Resident Evil games. That's definitely on the list. I don't know yet, Jeff. I'm curious.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Yo, look at how bad in shape we are. I haven't played any of them. I was a Silent Hill girly growing up. I watched a lot of that.
The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well,
Bianca's out here breaking up fights.
I need ale for father.
We need patching up. You Jar 8, yeah. I've heard that Lady D is definitely a powerful motivator, if you will.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
You're so joyful, like the bubbles in my beer. Your eyes are so deep as my beer jug, right?
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Alright, it was cool to watch.
Thanks.
She gave a little rise out of the fandom. I know, right, Dallas? That's the thing.
You too. By the
In
way,
VR, and it was
that
cool to watch, yeah.
fellow was asking after you.
Kira, that's amazing. In VR, that would be insane.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin
It's the
rub against
song.
wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be
I'm happy.
when he's gone for good.
This song brings me joy.
What are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough.
Right, so now we're both just like
Felt
nerding.
like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
How?
Until I can feel it.
Something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really?
We just
You're
gotta...
an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Vibes. We need to feel the arrow in our buttocks. I love how the bailiff is sitting right there. I've just evaded this man, and he sees me beaten to hell and back, and just does not care, which is amazing. Just steals the charcoal. I still can't believe that Kunesh wrecked me. Last time we beat Kunesh, I feel like I was not stonks this time. Oh, that's because we picked every urban skeleton. My strength was also, like, inhuman. I was, like, ungodly levels of ferocious. It was like, I punched him maybe 3 times, and he was just like, goodbye, I have died. Last time we beat Kunesh, we didn't. I know, right? Alright, let's, beg our mother to do some stitching here, because, well...
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt.
Last night too? What's up, Malachi? Welcome in. I hope it's been fun. Welcome in.
There you are, good as new.
Right? Bro, it's the way that he just...
Thanks, Ma.
Henry, what was that? What a reaction. I'm not even kidding. If my child came up to me yelling, Ma, it hurts, Ma, I'd be like, kid, I'm not paid enough for this. Alright, let me see. Alright, do we actually have everything? Crossguard for a new sword. Do we still have the nails, or did I get rid of those? I love how I just straight up stole his axe. Ma, Net'll bit me again, Ma. I know, right? did you do in Kuttenberg, let's ask?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But
Let's do some asking.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn
The fact that we learn, right, Sinnoh? Exactly.
We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
I believe it. Skalitz is really well located in the map.
Long enough. About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Whoopsie.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like
So
Czech.
Latin,
maybe?
What's up, Tom? Welcome in.
Radzig ordered it.
Love Kingdom Come people. We meet the best people through this game, by the way.
It's the finest sword I've ever made.
Makes me so
You got the
happy.
charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Right? Oh, Kira, I'm so excited for the second game. Google Maps begs to
By the
differ,
way,
right?
Someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really?
Was defending my country.
Because I'm pretty sure you and
I
your
want a secret
friends
task.
dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier.
Oh, Kira, wait till you see the other mechanics. You're going to be drooling.
What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking
Damned
treason
if I
in the
know.
tavern about Sigismund and the
Sinnoh.
King. He got what
It's
he deserved.
amazing.
Got
We
what
all
he
need to do that now.
You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him.
Sound fatherly.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody. Least
Yo,
of all
have
the
you guys
king.
ever had yourselves
understand?
arrested before the start of the events?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Right, Jeff? Same. The soundtrack has me very motivated.
I understand. Good.
Not that I wasn't already super
never have this
motivated. I mean,
conversation
it's
again.
this game. This game that I've spent infinite
It's right
hours
to
in.
let traitors speak ill of our king.
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember,
So we're
Henry,
going for speech and strength,
If you want to
Henry. We're going to
convince
try and
someone
be
that they're
really
wrong,
balanced.
try using your mouth and not your fists.
Nothing is written in stone in Irish Gaelic, put unto a garden or words of wisdom. That would be so clever, Sinnoh. See, I love things like that. I love,
Furnace is
like,
ready.
the idea of that in
Right,
a
we'll do
garden
the
statue
grit.
would be perfect. It's
I'll
so
neat it
funny.
up,
It's
and I'll
literally
take it
like,
out.
good
You
luck
slip
to
the grip
you.
on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
God, I can't wait till we're turned loose and we can just...
Do it.
The chaos mode of what is coming is going to be so funny. I'm not buying or pirating.
Once more.
You know, that's the interesting thing. I don't know how realistic it would have been for him to be able to
That's it.
swim. Like,
Done.
that's the one thing that I will say. I would hope
Now
that
file it
Kuttenberg
down
would
so it's
offer
just way
that,
in the
because it
hand.
would make
I'll prepare the
sense.
guard.
But I don't know how accurate that actually is or isn't. You would imagine that with this much access to rivers and streams that they would have a little bit more than what he has in this game. But I actually haven't looked much into the history of swimming and
Father, why did you leave Prague?
what the regional distribution
You
of
ever
that
heard
would
of
have
a
been.
master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village.
I had my reasons, Hal.
Because they have a lot of water around them too,
And here
growing
I
up
have
near
your
a
mother
mine,
and
you
Why would
know?
I want any other life?
We could put a shark
Remember
in,
Emperor Charles?
just
I
a
do.
great white shark.
Life was good under his reign.
Better
Is that
than
an
now.
accent? Oh my god, Jeff, that
He
has to
built
be
half of
amazing.
Prague and a score of castles. Had a bridge
what
made
I'm
over
thinking,
the Moldau
Sinnoh.
and founded a university, and all without a war.
What I'm thinking, Sinnoh, is that maybe
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by
we'll
far.
have to learn it in combat training.
But Wenceslas, doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going?
Oh, that's a bummer.
Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It would be very realistic, though, for the combat mechanics, because that is one of the aspects of plate armor that, like, really gets misrepresented. I mean, it was a misconception before Sinnoh and I even spoke about it. I was not aware that knights could swim in plate armor. Hey. The legendary sword. I want a replica of this sword so bad.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
It's our girl.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal?
Best
They're
girl.
in the trunk in the living room.
Baby, I don't even need to wait. I was prepared.
You wanted?
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
Henry, what are you waiting
Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
It's based in living history, right?
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you.
Yo, right, Disney? Yo, she's a G. I was like, Teresa.
Fine lass, eh?
Teresa is the only option, agreed.
Now, stop staring at her and come and see this.
Same, Jeff.
time
I
for
hope
the
that they
trial
find a
by
clever
fire.
way. I think the whole fandom got so upset hearing that she might not be. I don't know if they put out further statements about it. Bro, poor Henry. This always makes me so sad. Like, imagine having a father who can do that. And then you're Henry.
You did a fine job.
This is the genius, though, of good storytelling. And then we have
Those days
Radzig,
are
who
gone,
for
sir.
some reason is like my
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Like, why am I standing fucking Radzig? Why is he my favorite? I don't know. Honestly,
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Try it.
it's a female horse, I know, right? Not too many spoilers, Jeff. We're gonna be easy on the spoilers because there are some people who aren't as familiar with the story.
Ask your father to show you how.
But
He
if
knows
you
what
guys
he's
want to
about.
like talk
Learning his
around
trade
stuff
will
cleverly,
serve him
that's
better
one
in life.
thing.
Sir.
Perhaps.
I love
But who
Radzig.
knows what the
It's
future
always
holds
between
for each of us.
Radzig and
I
Hanush
see
for
that you
me.
almost have it
Hanush
finished.
is just, he
Just need to polish
oozes.
them. Henry will bring it to
He
you.
oozes attraction for me.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, say, Svan?
Radzig and Hanush have the kind of
If I'd have had
charisma
its
that
like
just,
back in
it
the
bleeds
Necropolis,
out of their
things would have
pores.
worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must...
Hanush is hilarious. Hanush is me. He's my bood. This is my central being is Hanush.
Learn from your father. He
The more
truly
that
is
you
a
all get to
master
know
of
me,
his
the
craft.
more that you will see that I am in fact Sir
I'm
Hanush.
sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
I've like long decided that the way that that man loses his shit is glorious.
Good work, Martin.
He's not even trying to be clever about it. He's just like, this is ridiculous. Vents it immediately.
It's been an honor, says Svan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig.
Right, Sinnoh?
Thank you for the hospitality.
Agreed, Jeff. I absolutely love. One thing that makes me really happy is that in this game,
history.
you
That
can
was a long
feel.
time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
You can feel how the actors were really coached well by the
You have
devs.
to use it like Sir Radzig said.
Why?
Like, there's no one in this game who I feel like is doing a non-committal voice
Maybe I'll
acting,
travel a
you
bit
know?
before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
It's not wrong.
As if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz. Here.
Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world. Meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
I think you might disagree.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh my god, this is so sad every time. It's such a wonderful contrast though, the field of flowers with this entire army just standing in it. Century Award goes to right, Disney agreed. This part, I know, right, Malachi? It's so... I'm just like... First time you played it? Oh my god, Malachi, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
From the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
This game is such a spiritual experience overall, it really is. You're supposed to help people keep their whites whiter, right? Mr. Clean is his new name.
We'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens...
Jeff, historians have a lot of feelings about Kingdom Come Deliverance. We can enjoy the thing without getting into the historical discussion about the accuracy. That's one thing that I have to say about this game. I've seen so many historians be a pain in the ass about it. I'm so sorry, Senpai. Did something happen? I will just say, historians have been downright stupid about this game sometimes, and I wish that they would chill out a bit. Like, in video games, in movies, in any kind of retelling, to have complete accuracy just isn't...
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Exactly, Disney. Like, it's just kind of like... The tedium here is just a little...
Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
I think one thing we have to keep in mind is that an attempt at historical accuracy probably still isn't going to achieve 100%, and it can still be a beautiful thing, right? Right, and because it has essential silver mines located within it, which I think is something very vital. That it's kind of interesting how little early dialogue we get about the mines. Yo, their armor. One thing I love, by the way, in the immersion of this is that their armor is absolutely filthy. You can tell that they've been on the road for a while. Get people interested, and that's one of the better adventures. Exactly, Sinnoh, right? Like, and that's the thing, is like, it's important that the attempt is made to get people involved with the material so that they will go look it up further. And I think one thing that's really easy to do is for people to get very nitpicky over like smaller details, and I'm like, guys, the quality of a game like this does not lie in being 100% accurate. It lies in being able to get people galvanized to actually go towards the topic. Right, it's like occasionally Sinnoh I see a meme about it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Senpai. That's ridiculous. Why, thank you, Kira.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Right, exactly, Sinnoh. And that's the thing, is that I think a lot of people like to criticize this because it's making a serious attempt. I think that that's something that a lot of people forget. Our devs also tried a story time period game that resulted in the shame of the year and wasted money. Exactly, Disney, and that's the thing. It's like, I think when we talk about games like this, one thing that's really important to keep in mind is that a lot of people get angry simply because they're coming in the vehicle of being games. And like, if it wasn't a game, people probably wouldn't speak about it the same way. Because Braveheart has one of the best pieces of music in movie history, a lot of people give it that pass, you know, because it's very nostalgic. Agreed. As Sinnoh said, Senpai, sending all the positive energy. I'm so sorry, dude. There's nothing worse. Oh, look at how beautiful this game is, even though we're running for our lives and deeply, screwed. I mean, what we could do here... no, it's actually gonna probably reload us to our savior schnapps, so let's not. I've always wondered if I could, like, run and hide, which I think would be so funny. What a different cutscene that this would be. Alright, so... Don't worry, Teresa! Henry's coming! It kills me how many people didn't realize that this was an option. Myself included. Let's go, baby! Later, Jeff. Have a good one. Movie is trash historically when it comes to Braveheart, right? Historical inaccuracies could be several PhD theses. I'm sure they are, which actually is very motivating. Oh god, this is so sad, dude. Imagine watching like these local people that you've grown up with getting butchered. Like that's... Whenever people are like, oh, I wish I lived in this time period, I'm like, I do not, thank you. I would not like to see this happen to my neighbors. And especially not at the whims of the wealthy or it's significantly more privileged. Who have simply decided that they want to have a battle. Can we please run? Oh my god, run, 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 run. Camera, no. It's the struggle bus camera for me. I can hear you, hang on. Incredibly hard back then, yeah, right? Like, you'd be incredibly strong, but you'd also be brutally. We want to visit like a vacation, right? A brief stay on the... Now, by the way, what I'm doing, the zigzagging, I cannot stress enough how much if you guys were to ever be in an emergency like this, you need to zigzag. Oh, I hate everything. Why did I just leap into a bush? No, go! Oh my god, we're so screwed. But not the history of it, right? Same, Kira, same.
Flee to Talmberg.
These poor people, like, the simplicity of life, the self-sufficiency, the lack of pollution, those are nice, yes. These are all things that we can aspire towards, whereas it's like, when we look at, like, the realities of this time period, you would never catch me dead wanting to be anywhere near any of this. Oh my god, my horse is on its last limbs. The class warfare I don't want, right?
Flee!
The horse, it's not helpful, I know, right? Legitimately unhinged. Our poor horse, dude.
Run for it!
I have horses, and that's basically my dream, right, Kira? Same. I feel the precise same way. I'm like, listen, if I could just own a lot of land and have a lot of horses, I'd be very happy. We're probably not going to make this. I think we're getting pretty...
Run for it!
Brother, don't just stand in the road! The food was real food, yes. Come on, horsey, I know. I know, bro, I know. I can literally hear them chit-chatting behind us. We don't have time for this. I know. I just need a cutscene. Oh my god. And we got a level in horsemanship for the experience. Game over, right? Sad if I want insurance to try and get money from liable party. Yeah, I would say that you probably should, senpai. You really, really should in this case. Because that's ridiculous. I would not let them get away with this.
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone!
Hey!
Hey!
Men on the wall!
Loose!
They gave expired insurance information. Expired insurance information to the police? Is that right there?
We're closing the gate.
But we have what we have, exactly. See, that's the thing about this time period, is that I absolutely love everything about the values and morals of, like, the living off of the land and the But we are already in a very feudal system even now. Like when we discuss capitalism and we discuss the current state of like the world and the geopolitics.
Someone give him a drink.
What's up, Blue?
And bring hot wine and bandages.
It's good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful nap. What's up, girl?
Tell me,
I hope you have a wonderful nap,
who
dude.
are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned
Stash
it
of
to
the Year
ground.
award, right, Disney?
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
When a stash properly fits your face.
Either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard
Oh
their
my god,
language.
girl, I'm so sorry.
Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say?
I would definitely
Well, we'll
investigate
deal
it,
with that later.
Senpai. Something about it just feels
First,
wrong.
let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. Pull that hair out.
Reason number 365,000 why I would not want to live in this time period compared to today. I'm good.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Pump up and grow a mustache so mighty that you'll choke on it, right, Disney? The
There you
vibes.
go. Good as new.
Good as new. Even worse to the thigh.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to
Anesthesia.
Lord
No,
Divish.
thank you. Oh, amputation without anesthesia or antiseptic. No, no, thank you. Yeah, right? If it was anything close to the knee, he'd be screwed. Okay, I don't know what was going on with the bottom of that goblet, but that was painful.
This is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
It's indeed
Son of the
bizarre.
Skalitz blacksmith.
It's
I
tough.
know him.
It's a challenging language to
make it
learn.
inside the
I've been
castle?
learning Majorul
I'm sorry.
in the background of my life now
It's in
for a
God's
few
hands
years,
now.
and it's
No one else can help us.
an adjustment.
Anyway,
Speaking English and trying to learn Hungarian is
risking your
just
neck to warn us.
bless.
Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people
And polish it with
inside
such a
the gates.
twist, right? Right?
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
It's challenging, but I'll tell you something. The sentence structure is really quite beautiful, especially like in the translation to English. A challenging adjustment, but a beautiful one nonetheless, I would say. Why am I in combat? I'm no longer in combat, thank God. Talk to Sir Robard. Brother, we need to get to the kitchens and then proceed to get food. We are in shape.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
You know, that's sound advice.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced
I'm
us
so
with
sorry, but no matter how many times we do this, it never stops being a little creepy to me.
Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt
Bojena,
you're
I
tired
love
and
that
hungry.
name.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady.
Do not anger Bojana, I know, right?
Young
She's
Henry
got...
there is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
The name's so diverse and beautiful, right, Disney? Agreed.
You're in capable
Agreed.
hands, so
Just beautiful. I wish we saw more of them in America, honestly. I really wish. Like, so my first name is Angelica, and I'm named for an herb of exorcism. And I've always enjoyed having, like, a kind of somewhat rare
When
name.
you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the
But I would have loved to grow up around more Slavic names. I think that they're just beautiful. Like, there's one that I'm really in love with, and it's Orsica. And every single time that I hear that name, I'm just like motivated. I love how every time after this, it basically becomes stealing, but it's like for now. The poor thing was starving even before he got off the horse, which is like my favorite aspect of this. Roast duck. Man, I wish I could still have roast duck. Like, you guys, if you've ever had Thai food. Went to Angelica's. Oh, thank you, Kira. My family would have hung on to the Irish. Family was actively speaking it a few generations ago. Oh my god, right, so no?
Tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there.
I wish we could respond to her. Can we? Oh, we can. Sigismund came with his army.
Fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army.
Thank you, Kira.
I saw him sitting there
I
with
love
his red
that.
beard and proud posture as he gave the signal
I've
to
never
attack.
done this before.
Oh, no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned
have I
and saw
never done
father
this?
trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed. by them.
Bojana and Angelica.
The men on
The
the
stream is
battlements were
blessed by.
calling to
Thank
me
you,
to run and
Disney.
warn
I
you
love
here.
my name, dude.
And with
I
God's
love
help,
being
I
named
made it.
after an herb of exorcism.
My God.
It's so sick to me.
Horrible. You were lucky to survive.
like-
And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see
The vibes are
better
strong.
times.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Yes, Henry, yes, I know. He's like, how dare you? I'm like, let's just gorge ourselves. You're stuffed. Wait until you've digested your food. Oh my goodness, and now the poor thing is falling asleep on his feet. I don't ever remember passing speech checks and doing that. I wonder how much else that I've missed that were like small details. I feel so bad for Henry though. Imagine being only, hang on, let's take off our boots. This is one thing with me that I always have to do is like to take off the boots and try and actually honor. When he was like, make sure you take off those boots before you get into bed, I felt that in my soul. Feed the poor man. I know, right? Henry, definitely.
Out of the ordinary. Report it immediately. Understood. Yes, sir.
It's kind of interesting how names evolved into what they did, like anglicized versions versus like Slavic versions. You know, it's funny too, because like, as I've started to lean into Russian and Cyrillic, it's really, really fascinating to see how there are just sounds that English can't replicate.
No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
In the middle of the night?
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you.
Henry, please use intelligence.
You could have sent a servant.
Right? It's
going to, but
it's complex, and that's the most beautiful part of it.
Either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you.
The look on his face is amazing.
But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
Her voice acting here, it's so artistic, right, Kira?
Terrible ordeal.
Agreed, Talos.
I
Agreed.
know what it is to be left alone in the world.
He's
Although
properly...
your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease.
It's kind of 25 and 45-year-olds. Yeah, right? Right?
It can help to
That's the thing, Disney, and I think that that's why it upsets so many of us, is that we're just like, ooh. Ugh. It's just kind of like, it's giving creep, you know? And like, not in a good way.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened.
Did the camera bork?
Unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him.
Oh no!
Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens.
We've got our first glitch, guys.
Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Oh no!
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
It's giving Oblivion.
Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon.
Where is the
ready to
Oblivion
attack the town.
dialogue music when we need it?
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind.
The struggle bus. We're aboard the struggle bus.
They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
You can't even.
I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
It's the fact she looks so sassy while looking to the side that really gets me.
The mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
The sequel, this has all just been Stephanie's delusion.
I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped.
Wait, that's amazing.
Even though it almost cost me my life.
Wait, that's actually
After that,
amazing.
I stole a horse from them and rode off.
And we were shooting swords instead of
I'll never
arrows.
forget that.
That's how Endgame feels.
For the rest of my life.
So, you know, have a wonderful rest of your time at work.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
Aw.
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of
Hang
this
in there,
world.
Sinnoh.
That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by...
It's 333. I saw that, Kira. I literally looked down and saw that and was gonna be like, it's 333.
Whatever life brings.
We're in sync.
Fate has not been merciful.
Stephanie, your brain is off. No, it isn't. Yes, it is.
Although in comparison...
I know her brain is off for this hair. That's all I'm gonna say. I could never.
I was young when
If I do a cosplay, I am never wearing my hair like this. You all have my sworn promise.
A woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg,
this hair should be criminal.
My husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek.
Like, it's okay on her, but like...
By force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Being imprisoned in your own castle must be like a special level of
I was barely
hell.
18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
It's so sad when you think about it.
You say.
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did
Ear
I
sockets
finally
for
lay
those
eyes on
Beats
my
by
husband once more.
Right?
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on.
Henry, the marriage counselor?
We're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
The way he looked for that word.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Did she just take our food?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Bring that back.
Good night, my lady.
Why are you taking the food? Stephanie. Girl. I'm Italian. This is not how we do hospitality. You do not take the food out of the... Girl. You cannot be... Did she seriously take the... That better still be in my inventory. That's all I have to say about the situation. It's not Italian approved. You will never catch me taking away someone's food without, like, explicit verbal consent. Like, that's fightable. Wars have probably been waged for less. But no, their portrayal of trauma in this game is probably this is probably the strongest PTSD game on the market. Even with everything that we have in the horror industry, like, there's still no game that really captures the rage, I think, of loss and the confusion.
You don't want to miss this.
What is it?
Right, Disney?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
And the poor thing. And you know he's irrationally hoping that his parents are going to be in it, which I think is like... It's so funny, because I still remember the first time playing this, I was like, oh, are they going to give back his, Are they going to give back his... 90. Let's eat this now, because it's going bad. It's like, are they going to give back his parents? Oh boy, oh boy. Let me see. God, I've missed this game. love how we just run outside in this pouring storm, and it's like... Exorcism is legal in this game, can you imagine? Sometimes it feels like we need it. That lightning was sick, though.
Lean on some scarlet syrup.
Wait, I have a question. This is purely for science. I'm literally here in broad daylight. Do they just not care? Ladies and gentlemen, does this work this early? By the way, we are not even going to discuss the levels of ridiculous that this is right now. I just see lockpick and I'm like, ugh. If some NPC resurrects after being killed, this doesn't count, right? Facts. Facts. Especially too, because you know that necromancy in this time period would have been very heavily punished. Even like the suggestion of necromancy would have been in trouble. I'm like, can you imagine if there's just this open chest? Oh, right? This is actually cracking me up. The fact that I can just run around in here, this has me so tempted. I really wish I had gotten lockpicks from Fritz. I feel like we could have just already had the full suit of armor in the inventory, but I don't know if Robard would have noticed that this early in the game, you know? Sorry, Robard.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Robard's name, Bojard. Ah, check. Why? I know, right? Jack is just specifically...
Who goes there?
Specifically challenging.
Who else, Robard?
I need to use that as my introduction for something.
There with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, here's no call to attack.
Sir, in your entire castle, you did not have a hood.
Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Divish! God bless Radzig. That little hope in his face that he gets, like, the excitement kills me every single time. And he's like, he's alive. He made it. I'm like, yes, my man. He survived.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Goodbye.
God be with you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord. Takes such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the
I like
lords do
Radzig
that.
a lot. I think he is that level of mindful
tell you some
from what we've
stories.
seen of him thus far.
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
That was such an Oblivion moment.
Today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning.
Why is that such an Oblivion moment?
I will. Thank you.
Oh my god, the storm. The fact that we even still have, like, a torch that is working in the midst of this rainstorm feels like a miracle. Let's see, we're going to talk to you. You're just there. Soggy as hell, I know, right? Dude, he's only been out in the middle of the pouring rain all night.
God be with
you. Alright, hang on. Let me see. He has to be soggy as hell after all this. Can he, like, catch a little extra shut-eye? No. Let's explore. Let's see what we can do for now. I think that there is absolutely nothing so funny as the fact that we, by the way, get to keep the arrow. We must eat all of the cheese. Sorry. I got really motivated there for no good reason. Let's just wash ourselves up in a trough. The sky, right, Kira? I'm like, this game is so beautiful, dude. A disaster.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Tree, welcome in.
Indeed,
I've actually played way too much of this game. This is like, I think in my past I've got about
maybe in for a surprise.
298 hours between PS4 and then playing it on stream. Something in that ballpark, but it's one of my favorite games of all time. So if it's also one of your favorites, you're in the right place. Welcome in.
Bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my
No sky can eclipse the stash. It's about to be the stash off.
I am Sir Markvart
In my top 3, right, Tree? It's amazing.
Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Brother.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival.
I always appreciate his negotiation skill.
The honor of your visit.
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
It's the way his glorious egghead blocks the light for me.
Of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg.
We pinky promise.
He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Clever.
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Facts.
Very
this
well,
is how to negotiate.
As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
You know how many Chads come into chat and are like, oh, Divish is so weak, and I'm like, bro, clearly they don't know how diplomacy works.
Like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Right?
Talmberg Castle, dude, it's so crazy to me that you can still walk the streets and still see places that still have echoes of this time period in history to them. Just the natural terrain. I'm like, ooh, the nerd in me loves this. Divish is pure charisma. Exactly, Kree. Like, that's the thing. I don't think that people understand this tree is like, when we talk about like what in this time period is invaluable, good diplomacy is invaluable, dude. Like the ability to avoid a conflict. Like Sigismund would prize a nobleman who actually has a good sense of how to turn them away without necessarily requiring the raid. You know what I mean? Because it's going to actually expend more of their resources. And it's like, it's just...
Get on with you.
Saved about 100 lives in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, literally. Literally great. Like, that's the thing that I don't think that people understand about Divish is like, it's not weak to sit there and be like, how do we get out of this? I mean, look at the size of that invasion force. Like, that would be ridiculous. That going through your countryside. And, like, the craziest part about this time period is that, like, the thing that we're not really talking about with the Tatars is, like, they were known as revered cavalrymen and extremely dangerous. Like, what Divish just did there was basically ensure that his people did not just have the most brutal death possible. Like, when we talk about, like, okay, how much of a risk actually was this? Quite a lot of one. Sizable force, he was agreeable without seeming weak. Exactly, Ish. Also, Ish, how are you doing with your addiction? They have asphalt and paving now. Great improvement. Yeah, right? I know. We could have used more bathhouses. We really still could. And welcome in, Ish. It's nice to see you. Where you are right now is as far as I got in this game. Interesting, Ish. Okay. Was it like lack of interest, or like what dissuaded you? Because I mean, like, listen, let me put it to you guys this way. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a game where if you're not really in the proper headspace for it, it will beat your ass. It will beat your ass right into the ground with zero hesitation.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right, Madness? He did, but you know something? Good. We needed more of that in this time period too.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
This is the sad reality. Oh,
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in
lockdown? I've done it all. Sorry, and I still want to watch other people write Kree. I love it so much.
You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe
still couldn't find the Rhapsody. Fair-ish, fair complaint. The Bohemian Rhapsody is legendary. All right. So here's what we're gonna do now. I have a weapon that we have purchased from Skalitz because your girl is not completely useless. Now, before we do the next section of the story, we are going to do a little bit of herb picking because I would like my strength to be up. We're going to see if we can make this happen. If I remember correctly, though, there aren't actually that many herbs around here. Now, for those of you that are not initiated, you can also just tell everybody to fuck off and just... Right.
Ah! Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so dysfunctional. Rampant dysfunction abounds. Can I run in time? That's the question. With a sprained ankle, no less. We have all of the intelligence, all of the brain power that the gods have given a turnip.
Got you. Jesus.
Let me go.
You accept that?
I'll give you silver.
Let me go.
Hmm? That should do it. All right. Shut. I'll deal with the... Curva! Ah!
Amazing. Oh, fool, you jumped in the moat, the filth and muck. Hopefully the others haven't caught up to me in the time. Moat was short for remote. Acting! Acting! Right? Bro, and me with a sprained ankle running away from the guards of Talmberg. This is amazing. go this way. I love how I took nothing with me.
Got you.
Oh my god, another one.
Jesus, you get... Let me... You're going, except...
No, I can't do this.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground. And I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard.
I love how the guards are quietly with us. Working class. Working class.
Kurva! Ah, shit, my foot. Come here, lads.
Run, Henry! Jesus Christ, this is so much more struggly on foot than I was expecting. Working class! Working class! Let's go, baby, working class! Yes to the working class. Yes to the unity. We love it, dude. I love it when you see like an infrastructure or a system torn down and it's like, who brought it down? The working class folks who knew better. Oh, frick us. Can we just like not? Yeah, this feels safer. Henry, I need you to really put your back into it, thanks. Hey, we got there. We made it in the end. Luckily, we already have a sword and horseshoes and stuff. We've already got, like, the general.
It's like they've already gone.
Hell yes, working class. Also, hang on. Could you guys indulge me for 2 seconds while I go get a snack? I just realized I have not eaten yet today. Your girl is genius level. Before we start cutting everybody to ribbons and, you know, just very casual things. Maybe not the best time to be talking about cutting things to ribbons, yeah? You know, there's moments in streaming where you're like... Oh, this poor man. Dude, I can't even imagine. And it's like your neighbors. It's like your friend. Like, this is... Ugh. It's so sad. That's one thing that they did very well with this game, is just the actual portrayal of the horror. At least the crows will eat well. Listen, we do love our crows. My brother in Christ, give me those dried mushrooms. Yes, hang on. Let me just go get my bread real fast. I'll be right back. When you guys see the croissant bread that I'm about to unveil, you'll understand. Bread. Listen, croissant bread is life. Oh. And for those of you wondering, it is actually croissant bread. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that this is canonically accurate croissant bread, where if you put it in the toaster, it actually turns into a proper piece of cuisine. It makes sourdough bread, right? Oh. The first time that I saw this thing shaped into a loaf, I was like, I'm having a spiritual experience. It was basically the bread that just completely converted me. Also, I really love how in this game, just this sad scene is what you all were left watching. Sorry about that. It's transcendent, I bet. It is. It is. You pop this. Oh, right? Oh, Crystal, bread and pasta. You just can't go wrong with carbs, really. That's why whenever anybody tells me that they're doing anything low carb, I'm sussy. What's up, Phoenix? We were just saying how you'd love this. How you doing? I want some pasta now, right? Listen. Let's go, herbs. Well, good morning. Right, Crystal? Same. Same, because all I want is carbs. Don't mind me, I'm just picking the poppies. Okay. But no, we'll actually get on task now. Hang on. What do we need here? We need to, first of all, Sir Radzig Kobyla's sword. Where's our actual sword? Are you kidding me? Where did they put our sword? Bro, they took our hunting sword? You guys, I might be a little triggered. They took our hunting sword. Enemies are strolling. Oh, Poppy, exactly right. Why did they take my sword? I know, I'm like, devs.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Let's get through. I accidentally got the first sex scene for Astarion. Oh my god. And the fact it was accidental makes it even funnier. Sag. Oh, that noise. I was like, listen, we're getting him. I'm like, alright, how much can we carry? Sorry guys, but like how much can we carry back here? Oh my god, Crystal rip. I know that feeling though. Especially when you're like, I was not trying to do this. But stop tempting me, I know, right? Astarion is just like... It's so difficult because so early into Baldur's Gate 3, Astarion is just like, listen to me, I have decided that you're my soulmate, and it's like, well, I guess we're just doing this now. Except for Zora, who I created to romance him because he apparently doesn't want her. Don't know what to do with that. What? Well, at least our sprained ankles are gone by the miracle of time. I'm actually so triggered that they took our sword that we paid for. That's a sure thing if you let him feed off of you. It's just so weird that with Zora, he's just like moody towards her. I was like, Astarion, please, but that's true about all of our character romances minus Gale. Gale is just like, yes, everything that I do with any other character where I'm not trying to romance him, he approves of it, and then we wind up in a relationship. But whenever I make a character dedicated to a specific romance, that character by default has to dislike them. Whee! What would we do? Take off into the hills. So good. As far as I know too, Astarian's pretty open, I think, about like relational choices. So he's not like a bad starter romance, you know, I don't feel like that will condemn you necessarily. Or like put you in a place where you're sort of stuck. Now, I would take on the rest of these guys, but y'all know how this goes. As a matter of fact, let me just see something. I'm not missing any. No, I'm not. Let me just see. If I remember correctly, there was a guy here. Maybe two of them. He's difficult to romance. Astarian? So John, we did, but he had no problem with it. He had no issue. I was like, our evil drow turned everybody into Minthara. And he just like, our drow bard literally went Rambo. Gave everybody over to Minthara and he just did not care. Oh, Astarian is? Well, maybe it's because of the choices. We Gale in the portal now and respect Karlach. Karlach is wonderful. Karlach is wonderful. Karlach is like the crowd-pleasing favorite, I feel like. It's impossible to like not be obsessed with Karlach a bit. I am Henry. I was gonna make an announcement, but I don't know what I am. Play Urgent, find Gale's portal, I know, and then you have the option.
What are you doing here? Tired of life?
Tired of yours, in the words of my wiser viewers than me. Hala! Memory destroys him. Yeah, doesn't it give you the option to like cut Gale's arm off or something? It was something crazy in the portal. I was like, what in the world? I was like, brother. Let's do old boots, light gambeson. Can you imagine if this actually managed to work? I think this would be insane. This is absolutely horrible. We could probably... No, we can't really repair it for anything. Let's put on the padded black. Let's take this off for our visibility. Let's put these on. Actually, these are better. Don't be a robber. I am Henry. The magic workings of Henry. For exactly $1. That's what this man's life was worth. Now, most important part of the game here. How many pretzels did you loot off the bodies? Don't tell me that you're truly from Skalitz unless you looted all of the pretzels off these bodies.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Me, how many bandages can I collect? Bandages, groschen, and pretzels. 3 priorities. Good lord. Sorry, YouTube. Hang on.
By his side and he did this to you.
Oh, apples and carrots.
You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Robbing, how sweet, right? Right. Very precious, clearly. Cheddar pretzels and cheese cubes. Oh my god. Amazing.
Not you.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Remember the time the game didn't have us do that? I still have emotions about the fact that that's a thing. I'm like, you know, now listen. What's up, Nefer? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Welcome back yourself. It's nice to be back. Oh god, I've single-handedly put him in the stupidest possible outfit for this cutscene.
Why did you do it to me, Father?
Poor Henry, dude.
Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
That's what I'm saying, Dizzy.
I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
You know what my favorite part about this is? Henry sees a man surrounded by a giant army, and he's just like, I'll get him.
I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Like, I admire that, because it's so pig-headed and I resonate.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
It's a wonder that they're not showing more wear and tear with this much rain, you know? With this much moisture, you would think that the decomp would be further progressed. Although, do we even know what season? I guess summer? Yeah, because Bohemia would have had snow, so I guess it is technically spring or summer. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, is like, it's a miracle it's not basically a sinkhole. Old boots, give me those. Sorry, villagers. I know I'm being horrific. We could pick herbs. When in doubt, we can always pick herbs. Dude, these poor people. Boots are made for Henry, exactly. Listen, now where the hell is my sword at? Y'all took my sword, and I do have feelings about that. Profoundly hurt feelings, Warhorse. Where's my sword at? Well, we can't sprint, so now we must do the awkward shuffle walk. Let's see, did it say 2 types of herbs? Let's just see something. I don't think we can get past this.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
Immediate red flag, people who are mean to animals.
Turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that not the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Baby.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you?
So it sets my dogs off. Right, Cree? Same, dude.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa?
Facts, immediate red flag, right, Goodman?
When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
He's a fucking lunatic, bro. Imagine talking about basically your sister that way.
Did you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that is.
Bro, he is awful.
Where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. See, a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Did that shovel and mollywopped? Yeah, right? No, I'm over encumbered. Puppy, help! Puppy, help! Can I not seriously block or dodge or nothing? Witcher tactics! Not the map.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Oh my god! That was so good. I had that immediate thought too where I was like, damn.
You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
And mollywopped, right? Well, I'm gonna come back here and loot anyway. Because that's what I do. I come back here and do all of the armor looting that one can possibly do after a crazy conflict. And we pray that the guards win. Because that's how I make insane stonks. We will do this though, because I do see your point. Oh no. You know what? Oh, for God's sake, I'm 0.7 overloaded. Get rid of the 25 poppies. What am I thinking? You bastard, right? Whee! But yeah, we spend a lot of time in our playthroughs in Skalitz harvesting armor and making all kinds of shenanigans. The shenanigans. is it? Is it here? Is it you, if I remember? No, you're the broken one. I don't remember where it was. Whoa, put that away. Whipping it out. The sword, I mean. The sword, I mean, is the part that really took me out. Yeah, I think it is this one after all. Let me see. It's somewhere in this vicinity. There we go. Bro, the poor butcher's puppy. That would be so terrible. To have to stand next to a dead master like that. So sad.
But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. But who knows? Maybe he managed to get away. Now what?
As I proceed to eat, croissant bread and almighty fail. We can't really use bandages. Do we still have our marigold? We do. Nice. I was like, come on now. I love how I'm just over here looting. I'm like, did I disturb your looting? Well... one of these days that shovel's gonna dig right over you. Right? Bro, again? No. No more looting of the parents. When all your father had on him as he died as a moldy pretzel. I love how our house is relatively untouched. Like, by all rights, this thing should be a complete ruin. I should be able to take that.
You're gonna like it.
Poor Henry, dude. I feel so bad for him. This would be by far diabolical. To have to be doing this yourself. Oh, my... See, I never adopt the dog because I always feel worried it's gonna die. The humans are like, meh, not worth it exactly. They saw all the others and were like, well, we did enough.
So, let's get to it.
The baby. That's what I'm saying. John Wick would be happening.
Damn it all.
How am I gonna do this?
The realism of not being able to move a body, by the way, in rigor mortis is not lost on me.
Is that him?
Yes.
Oh my god. And unfortunately, the last time we played this, we determined that sadly Runt is my type. Do with that information what you will.
Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
I don't know why I always enjoy men who have the same personality traits as Runt.
You hand over that.
It definitely says that there's something deeply wrong with me. We should psychologically diagnose the streamer later.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Bro, that mall is insane. Imagine me when I first played this thinking that I could win this fight. Puppy, no.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Puppy, run and be quiet.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
I do love that line.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
What I want to know is how he knew he was a blacksmith's boy. It's our girl.
The games are over.
No right to stay. Bro, Teresa is just the freaking goals. She is absolutely wild, bro. Steel ovaries on her. Like, Henry, my lad. How could you ever not, you know? Who could ever play this game and not go for her? Also, my favorite part of the entire soundtrack. That was my worst run. No. Priya, I'm so sorry. Hans cape on Luke Dale. He's so cool. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Rip. This soundtrack, dude, is so solid. He's right there, Phoenix. Saying, who are all these people? The vibes are immaculate, dude. Right, Kira, dude. This is my favorite song and it's not even on the soundtrack, and every single time I get so upset about this. Oh, you're all good, Phoenix. This song is such a banger. The fact that they didn't put it in the soundtrack feels like that should be illegal to me. Daniel Vavra. So much talent, dude. So much talent. It's the random Hungarian just peppered in. Bro, we need a shield bad. The random Hungarian in this really and truly. Man, I need your shield, bro. Can I loot you? I wish. I need help and health. I don't even know where I'm going. Ow. You dick.
Do you need some help?
The way he hunted me down. It's like, you... Bro, there's just nothing like this game. I'm so ready for the sequel, dude.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up.
His mother's voice.
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Disney, when I tell you that this woman could carry us with her pinky on her back through the Siberian winter, I honestly want 50 of Teresa over all of Sigismund's army. Like, if that man had any intelligence, he would have recruited her and just her. You know what I mean?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care...
Like, God bless.
I have no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something.
And by the
to
way,
eat.
after all of this, she's still tending to him too. Like, absolutely wild to me. Like, the practical strength, dude, of people in this time period.
How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Marissa, it's so good to see you. I'm so sorry.
My uncle will be glad
No,
to hear
not the January plague.
I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
How could you not pick Teresa, you know?
I've been lying here long enough.
It's so good to see you, Marissa.
Uncle will
I
be
hope you're
pleased
doing
he's
well.
one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt.
Yeah, we'll help him out.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Go to Perkstein. Now, these used to be pancakes. I am deeply saddened to see that they changed them to bread rolls. Because they used to be pancakes, and they should have been pancakes. Wouldn't that just make so much sense? Alright, so let's grab these. Alright, let's see. Now, Henry, we need to get dressed. This is, oh dear Lord in heaven. We need to get laundry done. Although I think we actually... No, we need to... Let's see. Good God. Everything is trash. Like, hang on. Let us... Why am I so... Oh, because of the Gambeson. Marissa, I hope you feel better though, dude. I'm so sorry. That is absolutely the worst. Alright, let's put these in there for now. Let's put... I mean, we're really just gonna go and sell all of this. Alright, let's see. We look so ridiculous. Can you imagine? Ah! The jump scare. Alright, let's get this for the charisma. Where's my favorite? Where there is, right? Don't worry about me. Okay. It's off to town we go. I mean, in fairness, we could also just... Random heart stop. Yeah, I know. I was like, I got jump scared by the DLC. Wasn't expecting that to be so, We're just picking her flowers. It's fine. Don't worry, Teresa. I'll talk to your uncle eventually. Also, matter of urgent priorities. We need, our hair needs to get done. If you know, you know. Translate into a hoodie now, right? That's basically about it. That's basically about it. Very fitting. We're also gonna get everything washed. Not like that. Just calm yourselves. Oh god, we have the one bath maid who is morphed into a single being.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Belladonna's somewhere nearby, I think so.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged.
Fine. Here it is.
Like the cloak in my apartment I've been wearing it today. I love a comfy too, right? It's so good. So good. A comfy top is honestly... Look at this. Madam, my questions abound. I feel like we could all really take notes from whoever this is. They must be very close. Like sisters, some might say. Like sisters. Legend has it that there's never been a bath maid pair that was closer. We are bath woman, exactly. Just the one. Literally, bosom buddies. Exactly. Exactly, you know? Now, let's take that off. I feel like we are going to... Why is this still dirty? Brother. Oh. You mean I'd have to wear all of this for y'all to... That's just ridiculous. I put on the old boots. Time for us to sell our things, Judah. This is not paying for double though, I know, right? I know. It makes me crazy. It makes me slightly crazy, but I'm like, alright, we're gonna return his things. In the early game, basically, the way that I play it is that Henry is naive because he's never been in a town before, so he's like, he's gonna get hosed, he's gonna get scammed by all of the locals, and it's gonna be like, ha ha, he's getting scammed. Oh yeah, there's the forest garden too for Belladonna, if I remember correctly. I'm like, haha, okay, he gets scammed by the local people. We pick a bunch of herbs and flowers and shrubs. Then we're going to do something that I can only describe as an essential. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're about to find out. Between the inn and Neuhof, I know, right? Just like picking the entire field is like the most relaxing part of this game.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
Okay, Oblivion,
I'm Henry,
calm down.
Son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are.
We
lad.
forgot our
Come on,
hair!
let's hope. What do you want from his lordship and what makes
Horrifying. I must rectify the situation.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be
But
your
the potion
skin
is
if Radzig
110
isn't
grams.
pleased.
That's an investment, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, now before we do that, I'm gonna go right over here.
What battle? Sigismund's gone.
Hal! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh,
I'm
it's a long
saving you from
story.
your wife.
But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
I shall save you now from your wife.
A frightful storm broke that night, and
She scares us all.
Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their
With an
faces.
old goat inside. Rip goat.
So do I.
That's so
You
sad.
tricked them nicely. See you later.
Excuse me?
My respects.
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
What's up, Blood? Welcome in. Henry's come to see us, indeed.
That's it?
Why all the
I don't know.
saints,
Is it
thank
pixely
you.
for everybody else?
You don't even know how much you've helped us. And if you
I have
know
no
my
idea.
wife, then you'll know you just saved my life.
On my end, it
You're
looks
welcome.
fine, and we don't have any drop frames, but I have
Don't know
no
what to
idea.
say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us.
Hey.
See you later.
Okay, so we did that. We're only slightly over encumbered. Let's go sell a bunch of things. Alright, let's see. Weaponsmith.
Come and get them.
So far, I'm good. What's up, Zenth? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I have Verizon Fios. I'm not... As far as I'm aware of, I'm pretty sure that everything's fine. I don't know, though.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care.
Stock trade. Alright, we are going to basically just sell pretty much everything we don't need. Do. At least for right now, anyway.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
How far can I push her, I wonder? Oh, she's only got... Wait. Let's start here.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
Once you get the hang of it. Push her off a cliff, right, Blood? Can you imagine?
Aye, that would do it.
63 is reasonable, I'll take it. Alright, now let's go right over here. Let us do one thing. Well, a lot of things.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
Uja, it's my favorite name.
May the Lord watch over you.
400 hours in this rubs the gaming tism the right way, right? It really does. It really does, Blood. Same. It is actually my favorite. Uja, exactly. You shit. hang on. Hang on. Read the... Oh my god. Yeah, we have to. We absolutely have to before the second game. We must. It is a channel necessity. We haven't gotten very far. So that would be Nettle, Belladonna, and I believe we need not... Is it water for it? Hang on. This would be my top, right? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Once 100% she doing it, right, Dallas? Yeah, like, that's the thing. That's the thing about me, is that I am stubborn. When does part 2 come out? On February 4th, I believe. They actually moved it up. Which I am very excited about. Okay. Let us... Jitsa. You know? Would make sense. Hillary... Right, well, before we do anything with our lives... at all... let's just get all of this. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm so excited, Zenth. I'm so ready. I've been ready. Since the announcement came out, I was like, yes, this is the way. Not kill a single person. Unfortunately, I have already ruined one of those. Very terribly hard to figure out which. We'll be in town for their birthdays in February, right, Cree? Same. Same. I'm basically like, yes, no one will see me. Joy. I'm like, well, one of these has already been completely failed. Anyone's guess who? It's always funny to me though, like, and this is really, it's an interesting thing, right? When we talk about age in this time period, it was so different than the way that we perceive age now. So like Henry is realistically about 16 years old in this. And by the end of the game, I do believe that the years, like how they stack up, lead for him to be 18. It's so funny to me because like a 16-year-old in this time period was so vastly different from being a 16-year-old in today's world that it's just completely, I mean, they may as well be completely separate concepts.
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
17 to 90, since Hans is supposed to be 15 to 16-ish. Yeah, by the end of the game, he's 18. So wherever he starts with, the time that passes, given between travel and whatnot, Squires to Knights were 9 to 12 years old. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like time and age in this time period is very different. I think part of the issue is too, and this was something that historians were commenting on. So we were talking about this earlier, how like historians love to nitpick this game, and unfortunately, it's a bit silly to nitpick because by 17 to 19, the fact that he was unmarried would not have been realistic. Like, he was courting, but he absolutely would have been married between those ages. So it's kind of an interesting rub, right? Like when we talk about the actual feasible reality of what they can portray and what they can't, I think one of the problems is with the time period, and you have to realize this, like Henry's family technically had the most wealth of anybody among the common people, probably with the exception of the traders in his town, especially because his father was the smith, so everybody depends on him. It's like when we talk about his actual role, right, in Skalitz before any of this broke out, it's so completely, like, there's certain elements of it that are so completely just not applicable that it's just very funny. Like when you see historians start trying to critique this, I'm like, guys, please just sit down and enjoy the game. Never heard of that, right? Begins in the year 0. It's just one of these funny things where when you know how societies worked in this time period, you just sort of look at the ages that people portray things in, and it's a very hard thing in a game, right, to actually portray people at the realistic ages that they're meant to be. Like Henry here might be between 17 to 19, but he behaves and has the worldview of someone in their mid-20s, and so you exactly, Zenth, you just accept it as it is and enjoy it.
On my soul.
Exactly, like it doesn't have to be perfect.
What are you doing here, lad? We thought
And
you were
trust
done
me,
for.
our other favorite. Accurate socially, but look at the pretty castle, exactly, right? And like that's the thing with so much of fantasy and so much of medieval games to begin with, is it's like it's a very
Speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
it's very crucial, I think, to be able to just enjoy a thing for what it is. What the hell?
What do you want with it?
My father made him a sword.
Firebot? Hang on, sorry. Hang on, stream.
Bandits
Give me
attacked
1
and
second.
stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Because it was out of date? What? Hang on. Everybody relax. Give me 1 second. We've just had some kind of a bizarre issue with... What? What the hell was just happening? Okay, let me see. Are you guys here? Can you see and hear me? Because that was very strange. Okay, we are back. So out of nowhere... What the? This isn't Wendy's. Yes. So out of nowhere, we just had my Firebot, which is like basically the account that sort of mediates everything between Twitch and you guys with chat, just logged me out and disconnected me out of nowhere. Hang on, let me see if there's an update that needs to be done. Give me 1 second, y'all, because this is bizarre. What was that? I've literally never had a problem with this prior. Hang on, let me report a bug. Hang on. Token refresh. This, okay. Can't they all just get along? I know, right? You would think, with all the different softwares and such. You would hope. It's so weird. Right, well, anyway, we're back. How bizarre, but welcome Midnight. How you doing?
Good.
Move. Oh my god. Right, already a literate. Totally literate and buff, but I was still treated as a spit on a shoe, right? It is one of the features of this. I don't know, do I actually want to see Radzig now? No, you know what? That's actually a good point, and you're reminding me. Let me do something. Ladies and gentlemen, chaos mode has been initiated. Everyone prepare yourselves.
Hey, you.
Are you all ready for the longest trip that you've ever seen in your lives? Here we go, everybody. Off into the wilds we go. Have we chosen violence? We just have, yes. We're gonna take my favorite road and a stroll through the woods in which we are going to, I think, officially look for some loot, do some chaos. Yeah, we have plenty of food. I mean, all of this food is actually good to go, which is pretty solid. And then there's rest areas along the way. Let's save. Because right now we are going to head out. Now, where we are going to go and become literate, first things first. On the way, we are hopefully going to gain a bunch of levels. We're going to pick a bunch of flowers. We might even make enough money to get a horse, full armor. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into. No blood. This is literally, I have over something like 288 hours in this game in my life. Oh, I don't care at all, Zenth. I always have a reading, Henry. I'm a reader IRL, so I'm one of those people where, like, the option to not read in any game is never gonna happen. Yeah, no. You guys are dealing with somebody who knows this game like the back of her hand. Without knowledge of reading? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Pribyslavitz without reading? That's insane. Brother, it's accurate, but insane. Love Valerian Groves. About a couple hundreds or something. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe it. Listen, the accuracy of that's physically terrifying. Right, Zenth? I feel the same way. I feel the same way. On hardcore both, we're doing all of that. It'll be something. I don't know how we'll do it, but it'll be interesting. Right? Oh, I love that. Oh, Zenth, I'm so happy about it too. 20 Pribyslavitz or something, right? It's the amount that you can actually do in this world that amazes me. Stephanie, go west, go to Ujas, take the horse, learn to read. Go to Scouts to be a loot goblin. Oh, you're right! The horse quest! The horse quest. Right back to get- yeah, we gotta be a loot goblin. We gotta get the horse and be a loot goblin. Presto, changeo, map has opened and Lord Henry is rich, right? I mean, we could also be ridiculous chaos mode. I mean, first things first, we're gonna go north. The Lord Edith and the Henry yoinketh. My brain physically broke. And we are also going to get all of the stashes. We have to get all the armor. But the horse quest is genius. That's actually a really good one just to cut our teeth on the horseback riding mechanics anyway and get his horsemanship level up. Because isn't riding without a saddle, don't you actually get better horse... if I'm remembering correctly. I'll have to see. I have the sword of Sir Radzig Kobyla, so you better not mess with me. What we will not do is the sick peasant quest. You only learn that one once. If you guys know, you know. I could do with a bite to eat, right? The sick peasant quest too soon in the game is saddles from the herds. I did! That was genius. I didn't. Oh yes. Look at us go. Look at us go. Give me that. I'm a loot goblin. The minute I see mule pop up, I'm like, this is the only way. What, cousin chest? I think your audio might have glitched. I was saying, what was I saying? Ooh, enjoy Disney. That sounds delicious. To visit Ratai, right? Oh, same. Same. It is so good. I did not steal the saddles. I should have, though. Look at this game, you guys. How do you not just fall in love with this game every single time? I mean, look at these views. This is honestly just heavenly. The fact that these are not pickable sends me every single time. Like, truly. So it's achievable, right? Even Google Maps comparatively suck. You're not wrong. Oh no. Hey, hey. Aggressive Hungarian sounds. We're going this way. Please. Please no. Oh, fuck me. You idiots realize I can see you, right? Right, we're going. We're this way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. I'm like, aggressive Hungarian noises. Run in the other direction, please. Why? Because I fear for my life at this early. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. this game. It's so beautiful. I've missed it so much. Oh, no. No Hungarian. No, 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 no. No. Two. Oh, please don't come kill me in Neuhof. I know that this is a crazy request. Neuhof. Like, listen to me. There is no way. Not for the name of Christ and all of his angels. You can't make me. Not yet. We need to actually be armored for this. Whenever I hear aggressive Hungarian sounds, I just immediately start running, and this game has conditioned me that way, I will have you know. We're into Stallion, right? Oh, look at this. How beautiful. Oh, but walking around. Hop on a wagon and cheese fights with a bow, right? The way. You guys, this game. Hang on, where exactly are we? So we're by Neuhof. I should be... This is Ujits, right? Scribadujits, alright. I always call it U-shits. I don't know why I have to. It's like a requirement in my life. Now listen, in the words of Gandalf, we stay off the road. If you know, you know when it comes to this game, but if you've ever experienced the pain firsthand of a multi-person raid when you're an early level in this game, you know just how punishing that this situation can be. Now it's something in between, it's just gross. Right, Disney? Agree. I'm a bitch, not a shit. Get it right, right? That's the way. That is the way. The only way. God, this is beautiful. And I feel you, Disney. Let me tell you right now that my least favorite thing in the world is these weird climate change rains we get now. Where it's just this, like, non-committal garbage. Lasts half the day. But has utterly no substance to it. Picking the flowers. All right, now listen. Listen. You piece of shit. Get away from me. I see your helmets. Right? Oh, blood, same. I immediately burst into hysterical, relieved, happy tears on stream. I was like, I have to go. I'm so happy that I need to go cry because none of us thought it was going to happen. Like, I have been following Sexy Biscuit forever. And I was like, man, Sexy Biscuit never gave up. The rest of us gave up, but Sexy Biscuit did not. Wonderful content creator. Biscuit is amazing. I literally nearly was like, I'm Henry, bailiff of Biscuit Town, but I was like, am I allowed to shout out somebody else's content and my content, or are we meta-contenting right now? Heavy snowfall and sudden warming and all the roads are just pure ice rink? Exactly. Exactly. You know the way. Biscuit is so wonderful. I've been following Sexy Biscuit for an age. What a lovely and enchanting person in every way, shape, and form. I've got to say, like, I really wish, and this is just like some... Hello, Dre! Welcome in. We're finally doing it, Dre. on our stroll through the woods. Hi, yo! Dre, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. As I chase this rabbit. I agree. And Dre, how was your Kingdom Come Deliverance time? What's up, Mindy? Welcome in. Being raided, man the walls, defend the stream. Everybody, if you're not following my friend Dre, please do. I'm all for a stroll in the Bohemian woods, always, right? It's mandatory. We also heard aggressive Hungarian and we ran. We ran from the aggressive Hungarian. Thank you for the follow, dude. Now, for those of you that do not know, this is my favorite game of all time. Also, if anybody would like to repost the comment about being excited for Tom McKay, I did see it for all of 3 seconds and then the chat scrolled up. So hang on. Stream is full Skeleton surrounded by Dragismund. Listen, Dre is so much better than Sigismund. Dre has the diplomacy. Dre has the diplomacy of a Divish. But the Riz of a Kabbalah. The Radzig Riz. So happy for McKay and Dale. They deserve all the love. Yes! Oh my god, right, Blood? I completely agree. Their friendship honestly makes the whole thing worth it. Oh, well, I didn't die. Axe Peeps questions made progress. You axed them questions? How did axing them questions... Did they respond well to an axe? I'm called Mark Fart by some, though. Listen, at least it's not Mark Fart. Today, Dre, in a Freudian slip, I was literally Dre is Timmy. Oh my goodness. The salt of that. But that's such a... Dre, is Minda mod? Because that's the level of trolling that our mods do for us. I feel like that's something that I could totally see Archer propping out with. It's the dandelion. Alright. It's Wormwood, actually. Sacrifice a neighbor child for Divish to find out, and the second one, bro. Bro, wouldn't that be depressing as hell? I love it. Well, they didn't talk back to Henry, listen. That's the way, then. Dude, look at this game, though. You guys, look at this game. By the way, we completely turned off anti-aliasing, motion blur, and all this other... What the f... Oh, look, a dandelion. We didn't raid. He would treat us like Henry's parents are treated by Von Owlets. Shagorath's Wabajack. That's my favorite name. That is my favorite name that has entered this stream. That, right there, is the based opinion. Is Shagorath. If you know Shagorath, we're... That cheese. The cheese is the way. The endless cheese. You guys, by the way, saw the game just completely have a spasm, right? The game was like, how dare you? Cheese for everyone. Oh, look, a dandelion. I know, I can't do the voice. I knew somebody who could, and let me just tell you this much. The amount of times that I have said that sentence in my life are unfortunately so numerous. It's... Didn't see, too busy thinking about cheese. Relatable. Spiritually relatable. Scratch that, cheese for no one. Next, they're gonna make it rain hot dogs from the sky. Shagorath is the ultimate master of surprise. Give me this thistle, thank you. I would like this 2D thistle. And you, which are most definitely Wormwood. My favorite quest, right? Oh, I know, same. Same. I'm like, oh my god, dude, Skyrim. And Oblivion. And Morrowind. Oh. God, remember when Bethesda cared? It was so good when they cared. Someday we'll be eating good again when they care again. Kingdom Come Beauty, turn to... Look into the commands to turn on volumetric fog. Ooh, I think I have it on. Oh my god, though, that must be on another level. Reshade's the game changer? Alright, I gotta apply Reshade to this. That's probably gonna be crazy. Never do a full run. Nostalgia doesn't hit the same, right? Right? It's beautiful, but it's like... nothing beats potato. You know? Limpy Lubosh. I don't know why I have to say that in that tone, except that if you've seen Markiplier's video with him, Bob, and Wade playing in silence, that is like my therapy every year. Mess with the Khajiits all day, every day! Oh my god, Malik the Liar. Yo, I literally love Skyrim. It's my favorite. This game was so ahead of its time. It still takes a fairly chunky PC to run at full tilt. Kingdom Come 2 requirements are epic, yeah. I actually have to look into the requirements to see what we'll be playing it on. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. I need to see what the mins are, because I'm like, uh-oh. Your girl might be in trouble. Although we did just upgrade the processor, and this is running along quite nicely. And this is on, I want to say, very high at the moment.
You call that combat?
Listen, you said thief. Yeah. That's what I thought, bitch ass.
Had enough.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Yeah, you got me. And what are you gonna do?
5-finger discount for a desktop, right, Chigra? I feel that. Come 2 is way better optimized. Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Playing 37 FPS, so it was unexpectedly tolerable. Okay.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life from the very foundations, believe me. You really let him go? Just like that?
There, I got the property back. The loot?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you.
Punch the dude that was
That's right. You can't trust anyone.
Maximum chaos mode.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
You know? Runs better on my 3060, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have about the equivalent of a 3070 in here. Shoko Rat, thank you. And I'm rocking, so we upgraded from Ryzen 5 to Ryzen 7. I think we should be pretty okay. It's definitely better than it was previously. Full Giga Chad. It could happen. Yeah, like the mode that I'm playing in right now, so we're on very high for the graphics settings. So I guess that basically translates to, what, Ultra? I think. Where's that little lake? Playing in Fork? Playing in 4K. Yeah, that'll do it. Where are the accommodations outside? I would like to sleep in your barn. Don't ask questions at this time. No, I have no idea. Do I still have a torch? I do. Alright, now we must find our lake. 1080p monitors, right, Dre? What's up, Boober? How you doing? More importantly, how you feeling? God, I love this game. We could also just run until the sun comes up. 1080 is goat, true. Better? Better? Fingers crossed for better. RX 5700. Oh, nice. Okay. So, Blood, I've got the Radeon 6650 and a Ryzen 7. So we might actually wind up being okay if it's well optimized. City Skylines an unoptimized PS3 emulator, it's a tough fighter. That's fair, Disney, that's fair. Listen, if you've got it, thank God. Samikashu's sorting out. Mood definitely improved, right, Uber? It's insane how fast it works. Bro, what is happening? Yo, it's the goat! Everyone, it's the goat. I ain't turning up them graphics, right, blood? Same. Uber, I'm so relieved for you.
Do you have any work that needs doing? My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear.
2 years I've lost the ability to visualize anything. I lost my inner monologue. That's back now, right, Uber? Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil.
Or drink with this guy, right, blood?
Ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
It sounds like fun, is all I'm saying.
A little bird told you did it.
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
Right, Disney? That's the vibes.
A little bird told you did it.
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words,
Facts.
someone's been gossiping.
A 4K monitor to drink with Godwin in 4K. I can understand it. I would do it.
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe.
Listen.
All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous
I think
plants
they're
and other
having
foul
fun.
things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
Just some sort of mania, you know? Waiting for the shoe to fall. Uber, I feel you because I had the same reaction at first. And then, like, all of a sudden, multiple weeks went by and my therapist really was like, oh, like, so I didn't even tell you this part, Uber. So by the way, those of you who are wondering what Uber and I are talking about, for those that don't know, I was horribly sick with a parasitic infection, had all kinds of, like, chronic health problems for years. In November, they all completely cleared up. So fast. Like, I'm talking within a week. So now it's just like one of these things where as we're talking about it, I'm like, my therapist, my doctors legitimately were like, oh, at some point it could become like, you know, like it'll wear off. It'll stop being so exciting and relieving. It's now been multiple months. We got through all of December. We're into January and no signs of mental health issues coming back. No signs of chronic inflammation problems. Upgrade my PC. It definitely needs a full upgrade. Or B, should I get a motorcycle? Upgrade your PC. Much safer. Much safer for your life and health.
Find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy
I know.
Church.
Trust me, I get it. All of my cousins, my uncles, myself, my mother.
If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
But I feel like you could also do roomies on Warhorse Yenda. Hear me out. What's going on? I feel happy again. I know, right?
Consider it done.
I know, right?
Good.
It's crazy, Uber. It's crazy. My doctors were like, "Oh, at some point, like, you know, you'll come back down from being on cloud 9." I'm like, "It's no, bro. No, like I'm good. Legit just good. Like no weirdness, no crazy life decision. Like, I can't even explain to you guys. Like, when you've gotten so used to being mentally ill that you just, like, don't think that you have any other options, and then all of a sudden you get your health back, you're like, I legit don't know what to do with myself in this moment. I was absolutely baffled. But no, blood, I completely get it. Motorcycles are definitely a high. That's something that, like, honestly, it's very, very hard to replace that sensation. Where is the... You guys know what I'm talking about. There's like a lake with a little sleeping zone. I want to say it was... Let me check the map. Are you all the way back here? Bro, no, I think it's all the way back here. It's totally all the way back here, unless... Wait on medication for my god. GID. The way I felt after felt like a prank, right? Right? Right, Kira? It's crazy. You're like, excuse me? You're like, is this not a cruel trick of the gods? My fiance... I'm so sorry, Blood. It's so, you know, that's one thing that I can't stand at all is when people have like unsupportive partners or like partners that are just like, I don't like it. You need to get rid of this part of your life. There is no red flag larger than the person who tells you that they're not into the thing that sets your heart on fire. Just saying. Get to feel for free? Right, Kara? Oh my god. Dude, that's how I feel since finding out about the parasites, getting all of this cleared up in one go. I'm like, this is insane, actually. It's kind of hard to believe it's my life now. That future that Uber deserves, even with massive depression. Uber, I'm so excited for you, dude. That's so badass. That is so completely badass. I'll tell you guys too, never stop chasing your passions and stuff. And when people are unsupportive about your passions, I'm just gonna put it to you guys this way. 90% of people are genuinely just miserable when they do crap like that. I don't even think it has so much to do with people. Found support for that healing. Girl, they're gone. And it was my mast cells producing too much histamine that was causing all of my cascade of health problems. And now those health problems are completely cleared up. And now there is no more mental illness. And it's so bizarre after so many years. Thank you for the follow, dude. And it's so bizarre after how many years of being mentally ill to just suddenly not be. And you're like looking around, you're like, what the hell? Like my doctors and everybody were just like, oh, you know, at some point this could wear off or whatever. And I was like, no, like really, like I'm better. I was like, no, like it's kind of insane. Like I didn't expect to be better either. Like I'll never forget, it was so cute, my poor therapist. He was like, because he was worried, you know, like that it wouldn't stick or it wouldn't last. And he was just like, you know, I don't want you to like get your hopes up and then have it come crashing down. And then as we've gotten into the next month, he's like, no, really, like, damn, this is fixed. They put you down instead of supporting you. I think so. I'm trained in psychology and neuroscience, so I'm going to say this about narcissism. I think it's a term that's getting overused because it's starting to be nothing now because we apply it to everything. But I will say this, I think that it's a sign of people who maybe aren't emotionally mature to the degree that might be desirable for you. If in fact your interests are just constantly getting crapped on by the people that you love. You know, Ed Sheeran had a great quote years ago that was like, is it mental illness or are you in fact surrounded by assholes? To that later, but I don't feel the compulsions of my diagnosed OCD, yeah. Physical health and mental health are deeply entwined with each other in ways that I don't think a lot of people really like to acknowledge because it gets very quickly into territory where people get very freaked out. But it's true. Difficult, however, we're a few kilometers in those days, right? Coming back to Twitch after a few years. I still don't like that I can't post pictures in chat. We need some Henry memes. Listen, the only reason I'm very happy that we can't post pictures in chat is that I cannot even tell you all the nightmare of what I would be assailed by. Very specific and seems to be colloquially used to describe someone overbearing who disagrees with people, whereas it's not exclusively someone rude. Right. It's really a very aggressive style of existence. And so I think that's one thing that it's like very important for us to dialogue a little bit about, because it's too easy to just write people off under that title. I think what it is though is that for each of you guys you have to have really good boundaries and also know when somebody's just flat out hurting your fucking feelings. Like it's okay to tell people that, you know? Yeah, like that's my thing. Blood is that like it's already so bad. Like the quote from summer school, I thought I had mono for 2 years, found out I was really bored. She meant narcissistic people. It's a very different vibe, right? It's very predatory in a way that's like, it's predatory and it's self-hating in a way that is so almost impressively in contrast to what the social media norm is. It's wild. Because they're so good at camouflage. Exactly. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. Like, actual narcissism is genuinely terrifying. And this is true, too, about psychopathy, sociopathy. You really wouldn't know unless you're actually very close to the person. It's why, too, some emotes are dodgy enough, right? But, like, some of the scariest and saddest things that you guys will ever find out. So I don't know how many of you know about the movie Extremely Wicked, Incredibly Vile, where they talk about the girlfriend of Ted Bundy. But she's an excellent case study, and like most of the people who encounter these individuals have no idea what they're encountering. And so it's something that's genuinely a little bit horrifying. Bites bigger. They send one back. Wait, that's actually amazing. Blood, that's genius. Exists, but it's also horrifying and activates Firefly. Yeah. It can be absolutely terrifying. I think because in a big way as well, like we don't really talk about this aspect of it much. It's very triggering for people who grew up in households. Like I have a possibly should be diagnosed family member. Hey Rock, welcome back. It's so nice to see you, dude. How you doing? Well, Stockholm Syndrome, and this is really fascinating, Stockholm Syndrome is something that was almost entirely fabricated. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Stockholm Syndrome is something that, actually, the case that inspired it is so many more levels of depressing than you guys would have any reason to believe. It was essentially something that was created, like, let me not perjure myself here, because I want to phrase this correctly. There have been, God, probably over the last, hey, welcome in, dude. It's so nice to see you. There have probably been over the last 75 years about 50 examinations into the topic, and essentially what we find is that people who are in high stress situations will of course form bonds with the people involved in those stressful situations, especially like people who perpetuate trauma and abuse onto others. There is kind of this impression of power, right, and terror that these people offer that unfortunately some people really do latch onto and really do like become attached to and almost start to unconsciously emulate in themselves. A great book for further reading on this topic, if you guys want to like really get into it, is The Alchemy of Wolves and Sheep. Highly suggest it. It is phenomenal. It is a wonderful case study about how these things happen. Not the amount of empathy for others, because I always see their suffering and want to love them out of whatever they're doing. It's almost never possible though, yeah. My brother's watching since it recognizes Finland. Let's see. Let us see. You'd be surprised, it's actually pretty accurate. The thing is with it is that it also bypasses VPNs. The issue is that if you have specific VPNs, it doesn't catch those, but if you have others, it does actually register and catch those. And there's a specific signature that it shows up as. It's a fascinating. I've had to do sort of an unholy amount of looking into it, unfortunately. Where in the name of Christ? I am just a Henry trying to sleep. Charlie Hunnam from Sons of Anarchy is going to play Ed Gein. I know, I'm so excited for that. I am so excited for that. Oh, you're fine, girl. Don't worry. It is spooky. I'll tell you something right now. I've always been impressed by film and TV makeup. It is one of those topics that never stops being curious. The Poughkeepsie tapes. I have seen the Poughkeepsie tapes. Meets Might in Magic 6.5. It does, doesn't it? Where in the name of Christ? Brother, I have arrived at the lake. I have not, but I have seen footage of it. And I can say that that tracks. Never seen it and only the ending. Yeah, the Poughkeepsie tapes. I think one thing that's really, and it's very interesting, right, as we start to talk more and more about like the serial killer media that's coming forth in our own society, one thing that's always been fascinating to me are the way that people like will glorify that media and culture, where I'm like, I cannot express how horrifying it must have been to do anything in a time period where like locking your door at night was not necessarily something that small communities had ingrained in them. Like one series that I really love watching, because I think it really does a beautiful job to illustrate just how sleepy and kind of unsuspecting these communities are The Keepers. If you guys have not seen The Keepers, the docuseries on Netflix, highly recommend. That was like a big ass eye-opener for me. Yeah, right, dude? Especially, too, because, like, so I have a Hungarian friend who, like, he was absolutely baffled by the fact that he was like, what do you mean you lock your door regularly? He's like, you have to lock your door? And I was like, yeah, you guys don't have to do that? Oh, Hooper, you birthday. I was like, oh, yeah, like, you mean you guys don't do that? And he was like, no. It's the lake with the nest, correct? Am I, like, having a moment? My poor Henry is just gonna pass out. I think so, Blood. I think I still have them enabled. I'm not sure. Test it out. In worst case scenario, you can always also DM it to a mod like Phoenix. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it worked. Okay, it worked. Let's see. Where are we? I could have swore to God that there was a rest area lake outside of Ujits. Am I a lunatic? Don't nobody answer that. But for real, my life? What in the hell? I love how my energy is just straight up like Gonzo. Went to Bucharest and did the Tepes Castle. Oh, wonderful. Darkest place I've ever set foot upon. Yeah. Yeah, it's truly, it's an experience. That much I can say for sure. I'll tell you, it's one place that I'm dying to go. Not to make a terrible pun, but, you know. I am absolutely dying to go there. Breathing is better if I'm gonna have exercise intolerance forever. Mucus built up so fast in my lungs I have to stop. Uber, I think it might be safe to try. I would say give it a little bit of time first. I wouldn't necessarily... Father Goodwin? Father Godwin? I have a lot of questions because I, in all my playthroughs of this, have never once looked into your garbage disposal. Precisely, Uber. Hydra, can you believe what I'm seeing right now? Why does he have human bodies in his garbage disposal? Listen, this ain't a church. That is literally dung. Interesting things that make you go, exactly. Considering the games you like to play, yes I can, right? It is giving specifically that. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh my god, wait, that's amazing. That is amazing. I love it. I think some building materials, yeah. Yeah, totally. He's, yeah, that's absolutely what he's doing. I love how I'm just, like, traipsing through farms and I'm like, do any of you... Why didn't I just go straight to the fucking stable? Hey, you guys. Why is it that I'm stupid? Could anybody please, for the love of God, remind me? Ponies! I'm here! Not the outhouse. No, pick the shimmy. Yo, I know. The actual churches are wild. So are, by the way, the people who, for some deranged reason, have collections of, like, human bones in their homes. I don't know if any of you guys have learned about this, but, like, there's some wealthy elite who apparently consider that a status symbol, and I was like, I would genuinely rather throw myself into the Hudson River and gorge on the Hudson River for hours than ever have that ethics debate with somebody who thinks that that is in any way acceptable. Well, we were kind of talking about it a bit, Phoenix, with, what was the game? Ad infinitum. The game about, oh, so there's people who collect human remains, and it's like from especially third world countries where they did warfare. It's no longer supposed to be legal, but some old rich families still have them, and it's incredibly upset. Like, it's the kind of thing that, like, when we were discussing this about ad infinitum, like, the fact that that even still exists, the fact that these people are not persecuted, I'm like, like, it's still considered a part of old world wealth, and I'm like, how in the like, how would you ever justify that? Also, why? What people used to do, yeah, to the mummies and eating the mummies. Hi, I was just hoping to sleep here.
Are you looking for me?
You are not the stable. Sorry! For Christ's sake, tries to find a free place to sleep, is awake until the morning. At least we've explored. You know? Yeah, we were like talking about this a bit, but there's people who like still collect human remains from countries that have been absolutely ravaged during some of like the larger wars in history. And I'm like, I fail to understand how this is a thing that we as a human species have not just unitedly cracked down upon. Like, how is it that that still exists? It's just incredibly... It's like the ivory trade for me. Like, I just don't... There's certain things that I'm just like, you know... In the year 2025, you would hope this stuff was gone. Let's see, where is this? Just yoink bones from the ground, no blood. It's actually worse. The weird rich people, underground trade of human remains. Exactly, Uber. Yes, we're talking about specifically that, including universities and museums. Yes, exactly that. Basically, for those who don't know, there's a very underground sort of elite society of rich people that exclusively trade in human remains and do so with complete reckless abandon for where those like the countries where these bones are sourced from. It's incredibly disturbing. Like, the farther that you get into the situation, the more it's like an ethics issue. In some cases, blood. It's really fascinating. This is something that, like, I would highly suggest if you guys don't know much about it, it's worth looking into. If for no other reason, but because I find it particularly, like, revealing how little we hear about this. Worse than digging up graveyards, what, they cut off a hand like when you're queuing in Starbucks? No, it's like, imagine you're killed. So, okay, imagine with the conflict happening overseas, right? Imagine coming upon a body and you cut them up for that purpose. What's up, Cray? What's up, Cray? It's good to see you. And, not in chat, but definitely in Discord. But yeah, no, it's like people will just take advantage of dead bodies. It's very questionable. But rich people in particular will buy a lot of like human-based remains, and it's not something that's supposed to be legal or ethical. But it's just like, Jesus. I can't believe that Automod got mad at that when that doesn't even... It's so weird. Well, anyway. I'm like, I agree with that sentiment, Uber, so, like, that's all I'm gonna say on that situation, but it's so weird to me. Like, collecting human remains, I'm like, bro, why? Bro, why? You know what? It was rough, but follow your intuition, boys. Follow your intuition. Power nap time. In the frickin' rain. In the rain, baby. Look at this game. This game is gorgeous. Well, yeah, Blood. Speaking as a white person, unfortunately, with these elites, it happens to only be, one particular group that seems very interested in doing it, and spoiler alert, it's not members of the groups that are affected. Which is cringe at best. Yet another moment. Most powerful nap to exist, right? Dude, right? It's funny, we're about to fast travel up to this, and I actually regret having to. A stump chair, right? I wish that these existed more by us. We've got so many local hikers that are kids who unfortunately vandalize things. What's up, Luke? It's good to see you. Going well, how about you? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Hydra. Yay, I love streaking. Listen, we had a whole ethics debate about this. About, like, do you say anything when it's somebody that you're into that's streaking? Narcissistic behavior are at a higher level now than nearly a century, right? Basically. Especially, too, at the age of the age of the internet? Are we kidding?
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk.
Hey, nice, Blood. That's awesome.
I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that
We
easy.
love that.
You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
I'm glad, Luke.
Alright. I don't want to waste time. We can get started.
We're gonna learn how to
The sooner
read.
I master it, the better.
Very well.
Graphics show up so beautifully. Oh, I'm so glad, Kira.
And set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces.
Not a problem.
If indeed time is of the essence.
I found my bush.
Here are your
50 groschen.
Then we may as
Brother,
well
we're looting some graves after this.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here.
50 groschen. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on.
To an actual schedule, and I'm already an hour late for my planned snooze time. Good night, Dre. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend.
Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text.
Good night, dude.
Once you've worked your way through.
So as you can see, we could not really read anything in that. I'll show you guys one more time for... Hang on. Please, brain, don't leave me, right? Okay, let me see. Is it this one? Oh no, that was the final book. Okay, let me show you guys. Going to the nest of his goose, found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him, but he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found... To his delight. Why, thank you, Phoenix. To his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and soon he became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing.
I've read the book.
Alright, let's do it.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
There was something...
Ah, like I told you.
Does that
Haha.
mean... Yes.
I was
you have
like,
the
wait.
foundation. Remember, my boy.
Wait. I always do this too. I'm like, oh, okay, yes. The context of the thing, and I'm like, not the moral of the thing.
Which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want
Yeah, dude, Latin is actually something that we need to reinforce more and more. It is something that we should constantly be learning about.
You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
Like, if you have a foundation in Latin, you are so far ahead in so many languages. The ASMR, right, Disney? Agreed. I love it. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one. Every time. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna hope. Dyslexia for the win.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written?
They're literally just gloves that help lotion sink into your skin more. In the future, he's a walking testimony to how Latin— oh, I would love that, Kira. We gotta set that up. Liberty malice, liberty malice. Non aliqua parte prosit.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't
Yeah.
had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's
Is that
nothing
Gaelic
more
the
I can
unwanted stepchild? Absolutely not, Irok. I love Gaelic. I think it's beautiful.
teach away.
Thank you.
Mine's up. I would love that, Kira. Let's set it up.
I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Hey, we can read. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, let's do this. What do I need? I need release from jail, increase the time you go without sleep. That seems like that's purely a benefit. Now let's see. Reading, you will get all books are cheaper in shops. Let's do that to start with. I think it's kind of obvious. That's wonderful to understand, right? What about some books to go and read? Let me see. Yeah, come back. Oh my god. Okay. This man! Like, I'm trying to buy books. Alright, let's see. Prague, primer, and... we'll just get primer for now. Let's do this. We have shelf right close. I think so. Let us see. Primer, primer, primer. There we go. I always like to get the reading level somewhat decent. Like, this is a good chunk of what I spend doing, like, in my free time in this game is just reading stuff like crazy. And yeah, I don't mind it terribly, Blood. They're really not bad. They're just cotton gloves, so it's not like it's anything serious. Let's get up. Then let's see. It's not that much lotion. It's literally just like my skin's very dry. It's not really anything that exciting. Alright, let's see. There's a shelf of books, right? Bro, can you imagine? I wish this man's would let me. Yeah. Trust me, I get it. As a diagnosed autistic, I get it. It's one of those things where everybody is so completely different. Brother, I miss the size of medieval books. Oh! Did not realize that that was a thing. That's actually awesome. See, I myself, like, this is my biggest... Excuse? Did I just break this? This is my biggest hobby IRL, so it's like, I love this. India. Let's see. God, I absolutely love the font in the books. Bishop Dietmar, the first bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia. Let's see. Gothic font came to agree, right? So nice. Alright, let me see if I can. Wonderful. Now. Let's see. Do I need anything else from this? Probably primer too, but we're not going to do that with 26 groschen. That's a nightmare. Let us sell this. I'm selling his own books back to him.
About the price.
Aye.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Remember the scoring exactly, but it was like neurotypical is 35 and under, and I was like, get my 160 points, like, right? Yeah.
Aye, that would do it.
Someone in 1402, I know. The thing is, I feel like that they would actually go so hard for it. Like, that's the problem. They'd actually have too much fun with smartphones. Because, like, you gotta understand, like, human beings are still human beings. These things were designed because we're all primates. And it's like, when you think about how overstimulating a phone would be to people in this age range,
like a baby.
It kind of cracks me up. It kind of cracks me up when you think about the reaction that people would have. I think it would actually manage to surprise all of us how insanely for it they would be once they realized it wasn't witchcraft, you know what I mean? But God bless us trying to convince them of that. Alright, let's get the quest for the horse, because that's actually genius. We can just basically... Well, yeah, and I mean, it would depend on to whom you're showing it, to be very frank. Because not everybody had tolerable views around the subject, you know? Like, that's one thing that's really interesting, is like when we talk about the concept of tolerance. 100 symbols, good, now it's 10,000 to go, right? Right. But we found the sleep and save by complete accident. We're gonna pretend that I just totally knew what I was doing. Lucifer's mirror. Why did I hear that in the same tone as the guy who does all of the impersonations of medieval life? You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's the guy who is like at every twist and turn, he's like, witchcraft? And like he's in, oh my god, I have to find the videos. I keep talking about this on stream and it's just incomprehensible every single time that I talk about it because I just forgot his username. It's gonna haunt me forever now. What did I need to do? Besides not steal a horse. Let me go to the groom. Bro, you're literally begging to be stolen. That's actually hilarious. But it never becomes mine, does it? No. Let's at least try. Maybe it will work. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking, and I'm like, you know.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh.
Pi said, F this shit.
How did Vashek manage to lose him?
Pi said bye.
Banged his head and the horse bolted.
Punishing Catholic secondary for being in possession of the Albemarle. Right?
Off a horse. And then Pi took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your Pi.
We can get Pi.
If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
Right, horsemanship level is about to be on 1,000,000.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, way to add any horse armor? Fair point. I'm hoping that with Nuremberg. I'm really hoping that with Kuttenberg and Nuremberg and the amount of politics that we're going to get in the second game that we'll also get horse armor. I think that that would make the most sense. Simply put, I would honestly be surprised if any of the smiths this far out actually had the capacity. Talk to Vashek, the stable boy. That would be useful. Me just runs away to go off and find the horse. So I return the favor. Oh, Phoenix. An Easter egg or a DLC? Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I love the griffin nest. Bro, look at all these saddled horses. It would be a shame. Some questionable stuff, right? I was gonna say, I'm like, listen, maybe not the place we want to go.
Jesus Christ be praised. How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
Will be nice.
So what is it you want?
Information, my dear soul.
For Pi. Well, good luck with that.
Because
I've been
I...
sensing half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe Pi for me?
Long face. 4 legs.
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
I asked you to describe Pi.
It's the full conviction.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. So that won't help
I'm
you
shocked
much.
that they wouldn't check near wherever there would be a mare in heat. That's the easiest way to find a stallion. Look for any mares you have nearby.
Where did you fall off, Pi?
Just south of here. Between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back
That
here.
yellow is vivid, right? The dyes then are wild.
Can you describe? Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like a colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's...
Quite the opposite. Fine, I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well,
is red show for that dye? Or if yellow was just very affordable? Well, urine was partially used to dye it. So I'd imagine that they could afford it. Let's see.
Take care now.
Okay. So they said south of here. Off we go. Describe pie to me. Well, pecan, pumpkin, rhubarb. Hopefully not an actual pie. I second that motion. An actual pie would be very sad. I don't trust this road at all. And yes, I know that we should in fact sleep, but... duty calls. Also, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like kind of one of the... I mean, it was one of the ingredients. And I mean, an important thing to keep in mind, by the way, like in this time period, a lot of people assumed that the peasant folk were stupid. They weren't stupid. They had a different level of resourcefulness, and it's something that's really interesting. Like when we talk about practical land knowledge versus book smart knowledge, it's always fascinating to me how, like, when it comes to things from this era, it does make sense, and it's widely available, and it does actually stain pretty effectively. So when you think about it, it does kind of in its own way make sense. Not perhaps a lovely way. I'm not saying that it would be fun. I would have no desire to bear witness to the process, but at the same time, if that's what you've got, you know, better to make use of it than to not, I guess? Oh my goodness, look, it's the most relatable experience for this game. It is a bit, you know, it is. It definitely has its applications and its uses, not saying that it's totally the way to go. Don't need to do it exactly. Exactly. Or just roll around. Yeah. Oh, have you guys looked into any of the actual flower dyeing that people do these days? I am so continuously blessed and impressed by flower dyers and the people who grow flowers just to make natural dyes. I think it is the most fascinating thing. I'm like, listen, this is something I would want to do. Also, yes, I know that there's a lootable grave somewhere nearby. Tell you about the flower dye, isn't it? I love watching it, especially like organic cotton dyes, like when people are like rolling the when people are like rolling the, where was it? I want to say it was sustainable egg dye. Oh, that orange flower, marigold, yeah. Marigolds are really good for it too. I'm trying to think. Pennyroyal, I think, is as well. Flower dye is fascinating. Pennyroyal actually has a very interesting herbalist set of issues that go along with it. Fruits, veggies, and flowers. It's gorgeous. It's freaking gorgeous. I always love natural dyes, though. I have strong affinity for them. Oh, this is awesome. Actually, you are the coolest thing ever. Pardon moi. Where were those graves? I think the graves are out there. Never found any golden eggs. I have not.
Oh. This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
You would think we'd be able to look for Prince. Hang on, we're getting out of the bushes. This feels like attack zone central. I almost had a heart attack thinking that those were humans. I was like, why are they running this way? Through console, right? Dude, isn't it wild? Isn't it wild? Brother. But fun is for the alternative dyeing method, right? Oh girl, same. I want to start a flower garden just for dyes so bad. You guys have no idea. That's my favorite thing in the world to think about, is like the idea of growing all these beautiful, sustainable gardens that can just be used to dye different fabrics and can just be used to make gorgeous things. It's like my favorite brand of nerding. Right, Kira? I'm planning on it. So it's going to be really interesting this year. The lilacs and roses should finally get big enough where I can smell them through the open window in the summer, which is going to be so wonderful to finally get to experience. Later, blood. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Hang on, let me add that. You're fine. Don't worry. I got you. I got your message. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening, my friend. Get some good sleep. And don't worry, I got you. My automod is really stupid in the sense that sometimes it catches things that we want it to catch and other times it's just a troll, so nobody worry. Automod is beautiful until it's not, let's say. Turn it a later day, later blood. I hope you get some good sleep, dude. Own this game and all the DLC, and I've only played it one time. It's the same story with many games. Ish, this game is worth... Look at this game. It's worth your time. It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, we've been here now for just about 5 hours, and honestly, that time has flown right past. I cannot even express to you guys how, like, it's so funny, because I'm just proceeding to sit here, and I'm like, in some bizarre way, I know, in my gut, Instead of exhaust. Isn't that a dream, right? Listen, that's why I always plant flowers in my garden and stuff. I'm very, particular. Where was Pie? Didn't we have to talk to charcoal burners or something? The crossroads is here. I could have swore he was like here. Beat this before the sequel comes out? Yes. I know he's like somewhere off the beaten track out here. For shit talking, so it's a bigger troll than me. Listen, that was wild. That was wild. The amount of reclamation work we had to do and how fast. 10% to cut them down. Now it's only a street and a bus stop. I'm so sorry, Disney. That absolutely blows. I absolutely hate the modern developmental world and how we're just completely getting rid of nature instead of working with it. Like, there used to be days where, you know, it's like I have a friend who lives in Bulgaria and she was telling me about how the streets literally used to have like wild roses, lavender, like just all of this like gorgeous herbs growing by the side of the road. And it really did smell just lovely to like walk down the street. And now, with the rate of development and such, it's just become so completely different. I mean, this alone is why I love to play this game. I do Stalker 2 because of the survival aspect, right, Ish? It does have elements of that. That's what I really like about it as well, is like as we get farther into the story and into the combat, you guys will see it open up more. Right now, we're just kind of giving Henry the best start possible, you know? The light, exactly, and the forest. The fact that what they did was take so much of the natural vegetation from the area and start to like map it. Like the fact that they used terrain mapping for this game is already wild. That's why I'm so excited for the sequel. I'm like, I have a feeling we're gonna have such a lovely time. That's not a lovely time. That is real bad news. Hey! I want to go visit Bohemia. I don't care that it doesn't really exist, right? Who's here? Let them down, and what they plant can't survive a shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Disney. We might not live. We might not live. But you know what? Worth it, because our Henry needed the rest. Absolutely insane. We apparently... Oh, I know where we are. That's actually somewhat hilarious that I know where we are right now. I'll give you guys a little spoiler alert. This is a place that becomes very important to us later. The fact that we can access it right now and that it is just completely barren is very funny. Right. Hi. His name is Henry. He's been married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before. I love it. I can't believe, you know something? It's crazy that my memory brought me here of all places. This is not where we need to be. All right, so we get to the crossroads here. And then I swear to God, it's like somewhere very stupid in the woods that Pi ran off to. I think we're just going to comb the woods until we find him. I could have swore that we're supposed to ask like a charcoal burner and then like the guy wanted to keep the horse or something. He like wanted to keep the horse because the horse is beautiful and whatever, and it's just like chilling there on its own, and it's a whole... We have to like speech the guy so that he gives us the horse. I know I sound absolutely chaotic describing this, but I swear it makes more sense in my head. Yeah, because there's like a... We're in the general... Yeah. Okay, hang on. I know where we are. Especially if there's river, yeah. Crossroads, and then I'm pretty sure it's like down in this area somewhere. We're gonna see. We're gonna just comb the woods, you know? Some crackers and peanut butter. Oh, Phoenix, that sounds wonderful. I'm so jelly. That sounds so delicious. I wonder if I can make my life easier for later on. Probably not, because they're probably not here yet. I do have to say, I do love that we can currently explore the woods without them crawling with danger. Let's go down and find the river area. Okay, so we navigated here, which is very important. Butterflies. Yeah, let me just do one thing. Then I think the charcoal burner's here. And then it's like over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. It's either over here or over here. But I know that Pie the horse is in this area, so let's go over by these guys. Just see if there's anything in here as of yet. Brown sugar to the peanut butter. Oh. That could have been interesting. I don't think that those guys are there yet. I love how I still have Sir Radzig's sword. My gosh, it's not that cheap, right, Disney? I'll tell you right now, too. Peanut butter is... It's interesting because depending on where you get the product from, it can vary pretty widely in terms of quality. Like, I enjoy a very creamy, very, like, non-oily peanut butter, if that makes sense. I hate peanut butters where they have, like, the oil still on the top. That's just... Ugh. And also, never chunky peanut butter. It always has to be creamy peanut butter. Chunky peanut butter, to me, is, like, the devil's plaything. I would not go anywhere near that. I can't believe how antiquated the statement I just made was. I could have swore nobody around here has seen a horse. Surely? Well, especially these days. Everything is very expensive these days. Alright, none of you are talkable. I don't think that you are. I could have absolutely sworn it was in this area. Like, just in... Let me see. So, like, there's the camp. Here's the river. The real oil thing happened. A nightmare. Blood, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's up? How you doing, Sid? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Hello, Raiders. My name is Effie. I happen to die a lot, and we are vibing. And so far, we haven't died yet, but it might happen in Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are on the hunt for Pie. Welcome in, Joe Bell. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Love your name. Oh, Blood, it's wonderful. Honestly, I feel like it's so hard not to have a wonderful experience in this game, you know? Like, yes, there's some days in which we get into a death loop, but it's a beautiful death loop, and we're happy. And thank you for that shout out for Blood. How was your stream, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Listen, but even the death loop is pleasant. We are looking for Pie the horse. I am having the time of my life because I just remember him being near water. Playing FF7 Remake. Very nice. Oh, dude. I've heard so many good things. Alright. The top question. Which love interest do you like to pick for Cloud? Oh no. Oh, stream. 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 Okay, thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, in particular. Jesus himself literally said she cannot get stuck, surely. When it first came out long ago. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I'm like, it's so funny. So I've always and forever been a Tifa fan. But I completely understand because all the ladies are so excellent in the Final Fantasy series. You know what I mean? To be honest, Jessie, okay. Okay. I could see it. I could see it. I love Tifa, right? She's gorgeous. She's so... I just like how, I like how committed she is to Cloud in their hometown and just kind of that vibe of sticking to your roots. I don't know why I like that so much. I think it's because I just resonated with her as a character. But yeah, Aerith is gorgeous. No love for Yuffie. I don't mind Yuffie. I think she's cool. I don't know though. I'm like, I haven't really explored Yuffie as much. You know what I mean? Like, Yuffie isn't a character that I've really like have more experience with. But if stuck like this, for example, yeah, I don't know. I managed to navigate out of it, thankfully. They love each other, exactly, they do. My main is Vincent and Sid. Yeah, Vincent and Sid are awesome. Vincent and Sid are really cool. I love Sid's personality. And Vincent is just like chef's kiss. Where in the name of God was this horse? Pie! Come back to me, Pie. We're just gonna run up and down the river. Aside from the camp, I thought so. Is it? Oh, that would make sense. Same Sid, but I couldn't do Sid because it was taken. Listen, in fairness, such a famous game character because Sid is awesome. But I totally see. La 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 la. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. We're so dead, besties. Bro, pull out the sword, you idiot. Ah! I'm fighting a man in plate armor. Brother, why aren't you drawing the sword? For the love of God. Poor quality arrow and torch. Wait, I don't have his sword. Bro. Bro. Where's the sword? Bro, where's the sword? Oh my god, right, Runt! Right, that's true. Later Zenth. Oh my god, wait, this is so hilarious. I forgot completely that Runt takes the sword. That's so funny. Fists of steel, brains of crap. Bro, not me getting a level in unarmed. Brother, you are a menace. Get fucking blasted. Bro, are you for real running? No, you're running after me. I'd like you to get focused. You know what? We're just gonna... I think that this would be intelligent. Bro. The way I handled myself like a champ, are we gonna talk about it? Bro, are we gonna just talk about how absolutely G that was? I just took that man on with my bare fists and survived. I'm much too powerful. I guess you don't. Oh my god, I completely forgot that Run takes the sword. I set out here without even having a sword. Teresa would blow him away. Exactly right. Why, thank you. That was absolutely ridiculous. Listen. The miracle The miracle of our lives is that this man did not just take off after us and just chase us. Yes, FP hype. Yo, that's my favorite use of that emote that I've seen so far. Kira, that's sick. That actually does, it is how Yen actually looks while she's casting too, so it fits. Bro, I just took that man on with my bare fists and the game looks this good. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That was so cool. I can't believe that we survived. I'm not sure if I'm like proud of myself. I hear not good noises. Oh, that's bad news. No, 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 no. Come on. Get up the bank. Okay. Now let me think. So where... We said the other side of the camp. Did we mean the charcoal camp or did we mean this? This horse could not have gone this far. This would be insane. This is so, like Pie, this is actually insane. Brother Pie. Pie the horse. Isn't it like... I could have swore it was like over here somewhere. I know it's near the water. No, it's actually... Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, let's target here-ish. We're just gonna take off on foot and pray. Worst case scenario, we'll wake up in the cumin camp, and that's fine. Listen, we're going for a beautiful walk in the woods, and this game looks incredible and plays incredibly, and I will take it. All I want to do is ride this horse around. It is my primary vocation. Hi. Oh, Pie. Make me want to go hiking, right, Kira? Spring will be fun, yo, right? This is giving such hiking vibes. Oh, just looking for a pie. Literally just looking for a mobile pie. Hi. Oh my god, these visuals. Yes, I remember. Okay, now now my memory is remembering. I'll just need to write it, yeah. No context given. None needed. Now I make steak and potatoes. Lovely, Sid. Enjoy, dude. And thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to have you guys. Bye. God, this is beautiful. I actually don't even mind if we just do this. You know? The vibes are vibing. Oh, pie. Steak and turnip, yes. Steak and turnip is almighty. Have you guys seen carved turnips instead of carved pumpkins? If you guys want to be awake for half of the night, look up that image and just thank me that you'll never sleep well again. Hi, where in the name of Christ in heaven are you? How far could one stallion run? You mean to tell me? Let us see. As long as it's not horseradish, that's facts. Horseradish is quite bitter. Let us see, let us see. I could have swore it was like... Let me go back to the camp. Let me go and actually ask them, because I'm pretty sure that they've seen it. Is everybody having bitrate issues? Because I have no drop frames on my end. I've got no problems as far as my equipment is showing. Ah! Ow. Don't mind me, I just broke my ankles.
Good day to you.
Okay, yours is fine. Good, good, good.
Have you seen a horse around here? A dappled grey? Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
Okay.
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys, is anybody else having these problems? Let me see. Because it's so odd if it's just one... What is going on? Hang on, let me check something. Yeah, that really shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Let's see now. Hang on. Okay, let's try now. What are you talking about? It sounds a bit weird. That doesn't really give me any feedback, if I'm honest. Thank you for the bits, Sid. Appreciate. Yeah, I have no idea. Very weird. I don't know. Problems were linked. I still don't know what you mean by the forest is a problem for the bitrate, dude. Could have just been the game being weird. Possible. I still don't know what you mean, because I don't... So, what's our issue with the forest? Because I literally... Like, on my end, we're fine. So, unless you guys have something... Let me see this. Hang on. Interesting, it is weird. I mean, let's do this. Hang on, what am I watching in? Quality auto. Ooh, let's see, 1080. See, fine, and I'm on iPad. Thank you, Krim. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just investigating now, watching it myself. Interesting. See, fine, then again, I'm on a phone. Yeah, let me check. That cleared it up a little bit. There's the foliage detail. Let's see one thing. Object quality, game effects, lighting, particles, physics. Distance, vegetation, draw distance. Let's bring that down a little. Let me see if this does something. Oh, thank you, Disney. I'm not worried about it because I literally have the stream open as we speak. Oh, yeah. It seems to have been the anti-aliasing. Even from what I'm seeing. That's wild. Let me see one thing. Let's see this. See if this changes it. No, and that definitely made it worse. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see this. Oop, would help if I could actually see the stream. Let me see there. Let's go with this. See if that worked. Slightly better. Slightly better. But typical Twitch. What a lovely thing to have going on. Alright, let's see this. My audio is probably going to get a little bit funky. Everybody bear with me for a sec. Okay. That is the closest it's gotten to fix. Phoenix has my sound. Good sound? Okay. As long as y'all are fine on sound, then we're good to go. Beautiful. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for telling me. And there we go. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's get stuck in. Now, where the heck am I? I took off running. Here. Hey, there's Pi.
Don't even think about it. I saw that horse first. You better clear off. Enough. I warned you.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Because it came out of nowhere, right? Okay. Good, good, good. As long as it came out of genuinely nowhere. You look just like Pebbles, buddy. I love how I just took off on said horse. He doesn't even try to reason with him. It's just like, give me the horse, please. Alright, let's take off. There we go. Alright. Now the question is where to go, because we could return the horse, but this is actually a great freeway. Let me just see if we can do one thing. I don't think we can. That was hilarious. Slower, but keep it up for longer. You bleed slower. That's actually super useful.
Yeah.
Let's get our horsemanship skill up. Also, let's go look for these. Where are the graves? I believe that they are, if memory serves, like all the way up here. Yeah. Come along, Pi. Our rent-a-horse. Our rent-a-horse that we'll just borrow for a little bit. It'll be fine. Brother, your stamina is ridiculously bad. Your stamina is almost as bad as Pebbles.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, let's see. What's up, Dizzy?
Yeah.
What's going on? It is Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. We've crossed over. Well, it's about to be Wednesday. For you guys, it's there. For us, we've still got 6 hours, which is still wild to think about. I got on really early today, compared to when I'm normally on, which is kind of fun. Right, let's go down by the tree. We're gonna go grab some sturf. I'm trying to remember how far down the grave is. The fun though, and I will say about doing anything with this game is the exploration. Like the fact that you can just... It was 3 a.m. almost at breakfast? Damn. Almost indeed. Yo, almost 3 a.m. is wild, dude. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for pointing that out, because holy crap. I was like, what is he talking about? And then once you said, I was like, oh, I see. Is it you? Surely not. It would help if I checked the maps, but I'm so lazy. Why would I check the maps when we could just ride around and get our horsemanship level up? Let's see, let's see. Alright, you are here, I want to say. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Unless my memory is truly going bad. It's somewhere in this little patch. I really do have to say I love how we could just run off with the horse and don't even have to talk to him. I don't think I've ever once done a quest in this game where I just ran off with said thing and didn't talk to the guy involved. But you know, I'm not hating it. I could have swore, is it here-ish? No, there's supposed to be a grave somewhere. Ah, yes. Memory did serve. I was like, I recognize this tree. And I refuse to believe that this tree is all that there is. I was like, now come on. How many times have I played this game? Oh, it's the lover's grave. Right? I'm like, there's definitely something here. Oh my god. Well, let's see what we've got. Jesus of Nazareth. Well, we're living our best lives right now. This is most definitely what the doctor ordered. To think we could sell any of this and immediately have a horse of our own. Hi, honey, you're gonna make us rich. Yeah. That was Ancient Map 3. Why, thank you. I'm trying to remember. There's usually a lot by Ushitz, isn't there? No, there's a lot in the woods. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's go get us our first pony. There's a thing in here that I remember. One treasure though, this. Oh, right. That's why it's larger. I'm trying to remember what town it was that has more. There's something. I know there's something in like a lakey area like this up here. That's what we should do, is go to Skalitz and just pilfer. Because I forgot what I was looking for from that. Come along, Pie. I think... Yeah. I think it's time for me to go get a horse of my own. before we do that, we're gonna actually sell some stuff and see if we have the funds to,
Yeah.
not have to deal with that at all. Whee! Chaos! Oh yeah, I should have probably found the weaponsmith and stuff. Me just runs right back to the stables with the horse. You know what they say about gift horses and all that. This is genius though, not returning Pi right away. That's why we're gonna like purposely park him around. Or keep north and find some horse. Yeah, that's fair. We could actually. I just don't know at what point we're going to become overburdened and it's going to be a pain in the ass to move. So here's what we're going to do first. Don't check their teeth, exactly. You can wait there for a minute. Me, cheatily. Kareen, welcome in. It's so good to see you, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. It's very nice to see you, girl. I hope everything is going well. Alright, you're the stable boy. Let's see, we're gonna go here. I don't think you're gonna buy anything from me, but let's just see.
I'm honored that you...
Let's talk trade. Girl, I feel that. I hope things are going okay. So this is... minimum strength. That the spike warhammer is so good though. Let's see, what can we sell? So like let's what would all of this be? In theory it would be 1371 4. But he doesn't have that. And then busy, then sick again. I'm so sorry, girl. I am so sorry. Holy crap. I've been okay. Not fantastic. Because exhausted, but good. You know, like overall good, like health-wise. Just very busy with crapola with the bank. Basically, the longest story short is that we experienced the sad end of American banking. And it was very frustrating. See what we can get for this. Why do I have 559? What? I mean...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try.
It's the way I'm standing here in almost nothing that's making this funny.
Satisfied?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Sorry, Bianca. Goodbye to Bianca's ring. Enjoy, Kareen. I hope you're feeling better too, by the way. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's dig up another ancient chest because I apparently somehow have 500 groschen, which I don't remember having. This is all news to me, but I'll take it. You know? Has to be lockpicked. Okay, and we don't have that. Well, for right now, we'll just borrow Pi some more. I'm sure he won't mind. We could go to Skalitz. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, you know what? That's what we'll do. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
We'll get our horsemanship level up. And we'll go on an epic adventure to go and get armor so that we can go and get wealth. And I know that you'll all be very surprised to hear that we'll be causing all kinds of mayhem and chaos on the way. But the good news is that we can probably sleep in Ravna, so I think we should be good to go. And hopefully Pi doesn't die in the process. We also won't have a horse to carry things, but that's fine. Because we can just go to Talmberg and probably sell it. I mean, honestly, if we were good, we'd go to Ratai.
Yeah.
A row hunting spot. God, this is going to come in such handy later. It's actually good that we're discovering the hunting spots now because there's a particular quest that we're going to need to really be Johnny on the spot for. God, I love riding through the fields in this game. That's one thing that I cannot tell you guys enough. Like, sometimes just queuing up this game just to ride is the best time. The whole map or the reading skill, right? Right? We might get both done at the same time. That's what I'm hoping. I love to get Henry's reading level up. Especially so that you can just sort of passively acquire skills through the books. It's so wonderful.
Yeah.
What's really interesting to me is that your strength skill and horsemanship skill don't go up together, or at least like your agility or something. Because you'd think from all this time spent in the saddle that Henry would actually gain more agility as well. Bible lessons. You don't steal, you don't progress. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta sometimes work it a little bit to get ahead in life. No shame, you know? Good God in heaven. And all of his angels.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in for a nice long ride with Pi. I thought that branch was about to knock me off, and you guys just almost saw the fear of God enter my face. I was like, retribution is on its way to me. Retribution is on its bloody way.
Yeah.
Yeah. One place should be checked. I remember if we need a pick there. Yeah, the one with the chest, right? Like, the one house that has the locked chest in it. We should also see if we can find the priest. That's a pretty easy thing to pass at this level. Granted, our only weapon is one that we can't use yet, but that will be fine. We will rectify that. Abandoned fortress with a secret room, right? Wait, abandoned fortress in Ravna that's there? This is so dangerous, by the way. Never stick to the roads in this game. You will learn the hard way every single time. Yeah, like we're literally in the Privoslavets forest. This could not be stupider if we tried right now. Yeah. But we're gonna just pick our way through and hope. And hopefully we don't encounter anyone who literally pulls us out of the saddle. River Delta and Mills smoke from camp. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to find it. By the way, riding through the woods in this game is such a spiritual experience. Oh!
Yeah.
I did not say what kind of spiritual experience. Much like demonic possession, it comes upon you quite suddenly. Until that sneaky branch hits you in the head, exactly. Ribbits, lovits. I feel like we can do this soon. Oh! about pie? No. Bro, you can tell that I'm used to riding horses IRL because the things that I have confidence that they can do on this terrain is something that horses IRL would just be like straight up staring at you with the force of 1,000 no's over. Like, no horse would be chill about this right now. Even some of the best horses that I know would be like, bitch, you are kidding. Kidding is what you are. They just refuse to move exactly, Dallas. They'd be like, this dumb bitch can get lost. I made the whole camp of purpose lavits without any help, the whole bunch. I know, especially with poisons. That's part of why I wanted us to learn how to read, because we're gonna make some serious use out of the poisons. I really want to do more of that on this round. Did it once only with arrows? Yo, that's wild. It's actually wild. You brave soul. Now, what I'm about to do here is very stupid. Viewers, this is insane. Possibly the most insanely stupid thing that one could do. I wish there was an option, by the way, in the game to just keep Pi. Like, I know technically we just don't have to bring him back. We could just keep him forever. But we wouldn't get horse storage, which is like a criminal loss in this game because you really and truly need the horse storage. But yeah, even the best horses I know would literally look at me in that terrain situation and just be like, Effie. No. They'd be like, cute baby, cute. You thought. Now, what I'm about to do is stupid, and I don't suggest that any of you take this on for yourselves. So, okay, Ravna Scout's close, yeah. Here we go. So if... where was the lowering? What was the good thing for me? Oh, the tight olive hose. Technically, if we had any sanity at all, we would go and... I mean, getting rid of those bandits in that one section is kind of ridiculous, so we're not going to do that, because I don't think that that's smart. Oh, horsey. Yeesh! The horse is just like, let me give you your position away. Now, let's ride up to the gates. Nay! What's up, lanterns? Alright, hang on. Now, this is insane. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you should not do in your playthrough unless you want to make stupid money but also die horribly. We are going to die a lot. Ravna the straight place or neighboring, right? It's almost like... Thank you, lanterns. It's almost like if we had to create a graphic image...
Yeah.
Alright, now. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the peak and apex of stupidity. This is not something that I ever recommend for the level that I am currently at. But I am, number one, stupid. And number two, a daredevil. You will please note that this is not going to go well for me. What's the Ravna's problem with the straight place? I was like saying, oh, like, rocky place, straight place. I hear what sounds to be humans. Nothing would make me happier than for this to be sneak-inable. Now remember everyone, I just took on a human with my bare fists and survived. So in case you need testimony. Well, I should pick the plants while we're doing this. Because it's going to take them some time to be settled yet. I wonder if it's always bandits v humans now? I know, that's what I'm literally just straight up praying. What I should have done was save right outside the gates. Which is fine, like basically after we waited long enough. Although I don't have much hope. Oh, thank you God. Are you really? Are you guys serious? We're cool? We're cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we have guards! We have guards! Thank you God, we have guards! You guys, this is like, we just basically won the Kingdom Come Deliverance lottery. I don't think you guys understand how annoying that this is when you don't have guards. When you don't have guards, this is literally the worst situation. Alright, we're barely gonna be able to move. I literally cannot care. Oh dear God, if only we had the horse.
Who's there?
I have never been happier in all of my days. Thank you, gentlemen. You have made me a wealthy lady. Well, wealthier. None of this is particularly good shit. But, yeah, we're gonna just thank God and all of his angels. Because I can't believe that you all just rescued me this way. Gentlemen, you are wonderful. The only thing that I will say is that when it's humans and they finally do clear off, the loot from them is ridiculous, but we're not even going to think about it. We're not going to pass go collect 200. We're just, thank you for the follow, dude. We're just going to thank Christ and all of his angels, and we're just going to get aboard Pi, our semi-stolen horse, ride all the way back to Ratai, sell a bunch of shit, maybe go to Neuhof, maybe get a horse, and all of this before we've even ever spoken to Radzig. And you know what? Fuck these bushes. That's what. If I can... Oh my God, please. Nature is like, how dare you? Nature decided that that was the limit, apparently. Listen, I feel like we won the lottery, so we're gonna, like, go, sell all the crap, sleep, wake up, repeat. Repeat. We're gonna be so wealthy. I'm looking for a very particular horse before we get to Pribs. Because basically once we start the Radzig crap, we're carrying on with the Radzig crap. Completion. I know I'm being so descriptive in this moment. For those of you who don't know this game well, you must just be like, wow, like, this chick has spent way too much- yes. Brother, his capacity is horrible. I'm too- This is a crime against nature. Where? Oh. I see. What do we need? We're gonna eat the salami. I think we can drop the 59 dandelions. Welcome back, Marissa! Sitting in the steam sauna? Oh, I hope it's helping. Eat everything quick, right? Oh, Mech, it's so good. It's so good. We've just made so much money. The world is at 291 out of 97. Jesus of Nazareth. Did it help, Marissa? I hope so. If not, we are walking all the way to Ratai. And I will find a way to be okay with that. We could sell all of these. I feel like the loss is truly mine. Bro, 17 wormwood, we just lost so much money, it's not even funny. Alright, let's see what's absolutely abysmal. Rocks or weeds? Food. And herbs. Oh my god. Even his axe is not a weapon, right? Even his axe is not a weapon. It sucks. Alright, let's get rid of one of these. Apparently 2 of those. That's hard to, like, fathom. 273. Alright. Let's make decisions. What do I want to keep? Heavy lamellar armor, Hungarian hauberk, mail coif. Wait, actually, so much of this is not bad. Alright, anything that's in the red, we're just gonna drop here for now. Unless it's worth a stupid amount of money. Simply put, because we can't even get on the horse, which is a bit of a crisis. And they don't really give you much for the cumin stuff. We'll come back for it. We're gonna keep the captain's helmet. Better, we waited for the guards to do it. I mean, actually, maybe this will still... I feel like it's gonna disappear. God damn it. How much do I have to lessen my load here? This is a conspiracy? Well, I managed to punch him until I magically lived. I literally fought him off with my bare hands and it somehow worked. You know, say what you want about the humans, but they knew how to be comfy. This looks like absolutely peak. We literally punched him into submission. That's the funniest part about them. Whoa. Hang on. Where did that just go? Alright, we'll be back and hopefully this will all be here. What I'm hoping is that because we're just dropping it by these bushes, in fact, let me mark it. The fact that they knew how to be comfy is one of the funniest things. Alright, we're gonna just put this here for now. God damn it, pie. Alright, we're not dropping the helmet. That's insane. Also, this is good. This is good. Silver spurs are staying with us. Riveted pauldrons. These are actually in decent shape. So is... hang on. What isn't? Alright, these are no bueno. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We do want that. We do want these. We do want this. And that. What's up, Riley? Welcome in. Yeah, I have no interest in the Quidditch game, if I'm totally honest with you guys. I'm just not. I'm so completely, like, just... I don't know how to explain it, but it just doesn't really appeal. Let's see, the light cumin helmet, Brigandine, light cumin helmet. Let's drop these two, because these are not really all that much. The male chausses would actually be... what do we have? 31, 31, 38, 40. That would actually be pretty good. Happy New Year! Not to worry, Riley. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Is Savatsa or Talmberg, yeah, but still a long road on foot, yeah. Well, that's why I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna keep certain things that aren't really worth it. I'm basically trying to figure out, what do I want to actually use? We're gonna drop these for now. We're gonna drop this for now. We're gonna drop these two for now. Hopefully our stash could still be here. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna work our way down. We're gonna work our way back. I still know the whole way to Ratai from here, like the back of my hands, because of how many times that I've had to do this hack, so you guys are in good hands. It's just a matter of getting there. Yeah, like that was the thing, is that I lost interest in the Quidditch game because I was like, it should have always been a feature in the base Harry Potter. No, I know which one you're talking about. I know exactly which one you're talking about, the bridge with the chest.
Yeah.
I'm just not necessarily like, because I'm looting from this right now. Bro, hurry up. I love how my horse was just like, no. Alright, let's get to Talmberg. We'll sell some crap. I absolutely love leaving the bandits, by the way. It's one of my favorites. Although, we could also just do Ratai. Let's just do Ratai. Ratai makes the most sense, because that way we can just stick everything in the stash and then just go and sell it in like droves as we go up. Let's get back to the mill. It does have the tavern. But this way, we also get our writing skill up. So grabbing everything is a valid tactic, exactly. You want to grab everything, you want to sell it. What's up, Void? It's nice to see you. How you doing? Yeah, you want to grab everything. Basically, when it comes to fighting, you want to throw your all into it. This is not a game that's for like a... Like, if you're looking for a non-stressful combat experience, this game is very punishing in that respect. Oh yeah. Oh baby, we got a nice ride ahead of us. Actually, we could get to Cecil from here. Cecil might actually be the best. You know that is the best place to do it. I'm gonna throw you off in the saddle, right? Oh yeah, especially as I'm doing this right now. Unhinged. Me just sails through some Cubans. Don't worry about it, everyone. Oh yeah, always. Not to be confused with the spice. You'd be surprised. This is the road that I always pick. Alright, let me just see where we are. We are in not where I want to be. We actually need to go down here, but I don't want to move the marker because I need that for where my stash is. If my stash winds up still being there, it will be a miracle, but we're going to try it. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Let's go across the bridge or across here. Really, either works. Oh, baby, either works indeed. Let me just check.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Chicken noodle soup and hot tea. Oh, Marissa, that sounds wonderful. I'm so glad that you spent some time in the steam sauna too. Those things are amazing for you. It will really help out your immune system. Say it like that. Say it like what? Steam smells like early May. Yes, it does. And actually, I love that because my birthday is in early May. Which is my favorite part about it, Disney. You hit the nail right on the head. My birthday is May 8th, and this is exactly what this game feels like. Where do I need to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that now that we have the silver spurs, you can actually feel the difference as he's riding. March till winter, April is not it, but May is where it is, exactly. That's why I love my birthday, dude. Every single year for my birthday, that's when we actually open up our pool. We're like fiercely stubborn about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all-terrain vehicle, please.
I'll slay you,
Somewhere in these woods, there are guys that beat the shit out of you, yeah. All over these woods are crawling with humans and bandits and all manner of things. Basically what I found is that you have to get kind of clever and look at the natural choke points and good ambush spots to avoid them. Sometimes though you still do get yoinked out of the saddle, it's kind of unavoidable. -25. February's tough, yes it is. Dude, January and February are the two toughest months in my opinion. Like if I'm totally honest, January and February for me are like the two most diabolical. What the heck? Let's see what life is scheming. I feel that, Void. That's the way. Embrace the unknown. It's the 27th of January. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm not a January and a February fan, but definitely March is getting better, and then April, I'm like, okay, I'm getting geared up. By May, I'm happy. By May, I'm like, okay, I'm in my happy weather. Hey, we've got perks. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing the thing, people. Hey, we made it. Alright, let me see. Horsemanship. Lower but carries more, always. Sasso! Oh god, I've made a fatal mistake. Oh no. I do this every time. Thank you for the follow, dude. With all of our loot. And then we will go back to our stash. Oh god, oh god. Oh, Belladonna Garden. I know, I saw that. I was like, oh. We might just have to. Hang on. We sell things first. Actually, before we do anything, you know what we should do? Underneated! Oh, I'm so glad that you're enjoying, dude. Welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome, welcome. My name is Effie. I die a lot. Today we are actually managing to not die as much, which feels like a true miracle. At least not yet, anyway. We haven't yet experienced our death loop of shame. Alright, we're gonna... Oh. Come here. The horse comes everywhere. This is Pi, who we have, sort of pseudo-stolen. We're just taking a very long time to bring him back. Hopefully they won't mind. Are you really living if you're not dying right? I expect me to be a mind reader and good because the second print I've grown rather close to the first person frustration and jealousy.
Good evening.
Well, I'm glad that you've sussed out that somebody wants something from you that violates a boundary there.
Use of the bath.
And what is
all right. First of all, we almost forgot the crucial thing. I believe it's... I think I liked this, but we're gonna see which one I liked better. There it is. Okay.
Thank you.
But
hang on.
Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing?
Let's see.
Since it's you.
Let's see.
That's not enough.
Hang on, before she loses her mind.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Marissa, thank you so much for the bits. That surprised the fuck out of me. had a heart attack. But it was the best timing with that haircut that could have possibly happened. Wow. that was genuinely the best timing.
Services?
That could have ever happened. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my god. What is...
No deal.
Horrifying. We're just gonna be clean shaven. Why is that so aggressive? Because it's one of the metal bless.
I'd like
which
to
is
order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
which is about as casual as a hammer in the head. Just a brief mosh interlude, that's all, exactly. Just a brief.
And my clothes.
Just a little brief.
As you wish.
It's part of cozy time, you know?
Fine.
If we don't scream a little, is it even cozy? You know?
May the Lord watch.
It's so horrible to wear, I know. Can you imagine? Why is this helmet a tea strainer? It's the only one we have so far. We must go sell everything now. So it used to be, by the way, that every time that you had something in your inventory, it would get washed when you did the laundry. Now they've taken that away from me and I'm so sad.
Over there on
Why is this helmet a tea strainer? A valid point. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go here. No, you're the scribe. Oh god. This lovely human who terrifies me. Alright, now. As I slow walk my way to the armor, and pray to God that he lets me in and that we haven't missed the window to sell things to him. Where the hell am I? Can you imagine sneezing? Oh my god. Armor! Hello? Sir Armor! It is I, Henry, bailiff of Biscuit Town. Hello? Oh, you're the oh, books! My number one weakness. No, wait, hang on. We must not. Hello? It is I. Obviously the MVP of this story, Henry. You are the armor. Okay.
What's it for? This crystal has great power. What will it be?
How the hell does that? I thought that was the scribe. No, that is the armor. Good lord, it's been some time. Hello? Hi? Armorsmith, talk to me!
Good health to you.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. All I want is for you to just allow me to sell you things and make lots of money. Okay, here we go. 178 for a 1K. Oh dear, you know what? We have to do it, ladies and gentlemen. We need the money right now. And we also need the space. Oh, my heart hurts. I get 1K out of this? We're haggling. You know what this town needs? A cannon in the bathroom hall, right? Right?
Are we agreed?
Let's bring it higher.
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
That was more flexible than I was expecting.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay, beautiful. The strainer doesn't help, I know. The strainer is really bad, isn't it? Alright, we must go back to our stash.
And did I say
Pie. We are saved, Pie. We are saved. You know why? Because now... Okay, let me just see what we have on us. So... We've got 2K Groshen. Alright, this is actually... We're in a good situation. I don't think that Sasa... Does Sasa have stables? No, it's Merhoyed. It's Merhoyed, Neuhof, Pribyslavitz, and whatchamacallit. Oh, rust solid. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the chaos mode of that? Alright, we need to get to... Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Eating bent offer bent, yeah. Especially too in, oh my god, can you imagine if for any reason you were in a situation where metal got superheated? Like we were kind of talking about that with the House of the Dragon. I was like, can you imagine if dragons were a thing and you actually did have fire breathed on you? How absolutely miserable that experience would be in every way. I can. It sounds terrible. What the fuck am I doing? And why is it always to choose the option that doesn't equal life? Hang on. We're going to church, ladies and gentlemen. Our Henry is badly dinged up and could really use a little rest. Yeah, I know. You two are over there. Yes, you're making trouble as usual. Yes, I'm sure it will be up to me to save the trouble. Don't go to church, but I get blessed. Listen, a pitbull quote is always welcome. We've had an eye one. And our common friend is upset at us because she has an eye on me. Those people are so confusing for me, real. Void, I'm so excited for you, though. Options are always a good thing. Congratulations. That is awesome. I thought I just ran over that chicken. Yes, I'm making haste. I'm making so much haste. All the haste is being made. Flash silver, fire suits, and aircraft repair school. It's a baked potato for sure, right? That's what I'm saying. Is Barak and Neuhoff or Merhoyed? I've never liked using all Barak. I don't know why that's just not the horse for me. I usually go with Yenda. Like, I either usually go straight for Yenda, or I actually get Bucephalus, who has a pretty decent carry load for this particular, level that we're at. Marissa, I love that. Yes, I'm making haste. This is objectively insane. Sorry, Johanka. Try not to be too mad at me, Johanka. You love me, Johanka. Even though Albarak is the Arabian, and by all arguments, should be the one I'm picking. All the wool you'll have to wear under it. I would be interested to know about what the gambesons were made out of. I haven't really looked that far into the gambesons themselves, but I have heard good things. Hello, Johanka. I promise we'll do your quest. It won't be immediate, but we'll do it eventually. Imagine we just pick their entire garden. I think it's padded leather. It makes sense. You know, when you think about it. Pat her head regularly, right? Is what you want a lady or a dog? The questions one must ask, really. That's a game save before, right? I don't know what the suspicious rock formation is, but it looks like it could mean person. And therefore I trust it not. Some troops of this era just had gambesons, yeah. Which are really, I mean, kind of the equivalent of hoodies. I really like that quote of Kira's. That was very accurate. Right? Agreed, Talos. Very happy for you. Fairly thick from what I've seen. Which seems very comfy, if you ask me. That sounds wonderful. If you have to be in anything, I'd want to be in a gambeson. Also, these woods are absolutely sublime in the morning. La 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 la.
Yeah.
La 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 la, tra la 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 la. Actual sound effects of me riding a horse, IRL. Jesus, we're moving at hyperspeed, ladies and gentlemen. Ah. Birds in your ears, mosquitoes in your nostrils. Listen, this is why you want the T-strainer helmet, because the branches just pop right off of it. Well, you've also got to remember, Bohemia, especially Central Europe, even in the summers, does not get to excruciating degrees. Central and Eastern Europe in the summers are actually pretty mild. I mean, we're talking like low 70s. Most of the time, you're not going to see the same temperatures that you would see in an American summer. Like, our American summer temperatures are considered, like, past emergency level.
Yeah.
It's like, in 70 degrees, yeah, it's not going to be fun to be in something wool or leather and heavily padded, sure, but it's not also going to be, like, the complete end of everything, you know? Also, riding through the woods at high speeds, you'd be surprised how actually not terrible it is. More than 27 I suffer, yeah. Yeah, especially too because you guys really are not set up for air conditioning the way that we are. Like, central air for us is not even like it's not even optional. It's like, oh, you must have that in the summers here. Whereas like in Europe, you discover unfortunately all too soon that most countries, especially the closer they are to the Mediterranean, do not have that philosophy. By the river washing your garments and some T-strainer shoots. Ah! Pass you on a horse shouting, I'm going hyperspeed, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I think that's how my friends feel watching me every morning go about my life. See, the US is all AC all the time, exactly. And God bless us. Thank God for it. May we never lose our AC. May we never lose our air conditioning. I do not... Listen to me. Italian I might be, but putting up with the Mediterranean climate with climate change sounds downright terrible. When we were in Spain and it was 90 degrees to sleep in at night, with 88% humidity, I wanted to actually kill someone. Air conditioner and a massage chair? Yo, and she's got the massage chair. Let's go, Grandma. I'm sorry, let's go, Auntie. You know what? That's that Auntie money, and that's what I love. I love it when you have the Auntie who, like, doesn't have kids, but they, like, straight up are just, like, throw the checkbook. But the heat and humidity anymore? Same, underdated. I can't stand it. The heat and humidity drive me insane. I am such a cold girly. Like, when I see snow, I'm very happy. Immediately my mood improves, because I'm like, it's snowing! That means it's gonna be crisp. It's a $500 wooden one, but it's still, yeah. That's the way. Dude, that's the way. Loving the Northeast snow lately? Same, Nated. I'm in New Jersey and I just love it. I would not trade New Jersey for anything. I don't care how much ish that people talk about this. Yep, the snowy crunch. The absolutely lovely, lovely, lovely relaxing feeling of how the snow makes everything go onto mute. Like, what I love is that all sounds are muted by the snow. So it's just the quiet crunching. What's up, Lord?
Yeah.
Fully agree, John. And what's up, Lord? How you doing? But it's home and only I can make fun of it. Yeah, I don't know why we call it the armpit of America. It's actually beautiful. Like, we're the garden state, for goodness sakes. And I agree, John. You can only add layers when you're cold, but once you're at skin, there isn't much you can do. Frick me, oh no. We pride ourselves on being Vikings, but can't handle the 11 inches of snow. Listen, Canadians are laughing for all of us. Imagine living in Siberia. That's what I think about sometimes. I'm just like, yeah, Siberians must get a real kick out of all of us. Relaxing with Pal World? I'm so glad, Lord. It looks so fun. I cannot wait to hop back in. Blizzard and listen to the silence because no one's driving. It's wonderful. It's so transcendent. You know what my favorite part about this is? It's probably the dumbest thing that I've ever thought to do. Alright, now. The test. The question. Please, dear God. It's here! It's here! Oh my God, my stash! Not the things. Look at the things. Oh, Jesus Christ. How are we already unburdened? Oh, wait, because I picked this up. Skills? I have something? Oh, I do. I have something. Oh, I see. I see. Let's do that. How am I overburdened? What do I have on me that's doing this? Why is this happening to me? Okay, no. This is a silly amount of being overburdened. The kingdom has already been delivered, right? Well, let's actually see if we get anything decent. This is all low-level crap. We're gonna do the stupid thing that I don't recommend that any of you ever do for any reason. What's our nourishment at? Have these apples, Henry. Why do I still have... Oh, because I picked them up just now off the ground. Hang on. Now, this is stupid, and they are not going to help us in this endeavor. Now, I'm gonna save, because we're about to die. Just in case you guys are wondering. Of the T-Strainer helmet, right? Somehow this is even worse. Now this is a very stupid idea, and I'm gonna tell you guys this very honestly. Nothing about what you are about to see here is something that I recommend that you yourselves do. We are about to get so punished, it's not even funny. And that's why we saved. Are you wormwood? Yes, I did. I drank our savior schnapps, which, by the way, was such a controversial part of this game when it came out. I was like, are we kidding? The fuck? No, you're bandits.
What? Well, I never.
We're not performed by professionals exactly. We're gonna pick flowers. Literally, my recommendation is do not try this at home, kids. You will get hurt.
What's that?
It's actually not that bad, Beck, and it's actually very easy to make from the very start of the game. It just requires a little bit of elbow grease. But you also get like 3 to 6 of them in the beginning of the game. The savior schnapps. Be praised! Henry's come to see us! What's up, Raph? It's good to have you here, my friend. How you doing? Jesus Christ be praised. Henry is here, and we've already done one Skalitz run. Raph, we got the guards outcome on Skalitz first time we snuck back in. And I am losing my mind that we got the guards on the first try. Sadly, we didn't get the guards versus the heavily armored bandits. We just got the guards versus the humans, but like that's already so lucky. Now there's just me sneaking around all of Skalitz, picking flowers while we wait. But yeah, Savior Schnapps is very easy to make. So basically in this game, for those of you guys that don't know, you can only really save through that mechanic, and also sleeping places, which is really not that bad. Like, you can take a 1-hour nap in a bed and just save that way without needing the schnapps. It's not a worm, it's not a wood, you are Artemisia, gosh darn you. Artemisia. Gentileski? I got so kitted on my first Skalitz run that I had to loot Goblin Wobble back home and died to 5 lads with a bludgeon in it. No, that's so sad. It's so accurate, though. I hate that so much for you, but I'm also laughing because relatable. Because relatable. Extremely, absurdly relatable. Don't mind me, I'm just leveling my strength skill as we go. Listen, it's so sad. The fail of sometimes the things that we set out to do in this game are unparalleled. Listen, you'd be surprised how effective 2 lads and a spear are against 1 armored knight. That's the thing about this time period that I don't think that people realize. Without the training, God help us. Why in the world? So for some reason, Mech, that thought that that was a sex-based term, which is the funniest part of this entire stream so far, is that the word beat was considered a sex-based term. Let's all just... Pebbles was fully loaded in suicide. Listen, we have pie. We have the horse that you steal. I don't even have horse inventory to work with right now. I don't even have a prayer in hell. I love how I'm just like sneaking around picking plants. Like, don't worry about me, boys. Leveling up. Basically, in order to level up my strength skill here passively without doing the whole Bernard thing yet. So the horse I stole vanished. Yeah, because it won't let you summon it. But the thing is, we didn't steal this. This is actually a quest horse that we're supposed to bring back. However, we just haven't gotten there yet. Loopy behavior is not what I would imagine, right? Yo, Raph, same. I'm so ready, dude. I'm so ready. Because there are bandits in this town, and we're basically waiting for them to either get killed and or leave without them detecting us. In this game, being detected is not your friend. In this game, the actual last thing that you want, if I'm being completely candid with you guys, is to be detected. For sure, Dan, the shipping was more than both the Jesus Christ. Was that solely because it's shipping to the UK, or was it like... Or is that the standard? Now, I have no idea if we're safe to do this. This feels very dumb. I think I'm gonna regret this. But I think they're gone. Oh boy. Says we are. Oh, that makes sense. Right, more cumin crap. Let me see. I have 7 torches. Jesus Christ. No wonder it weighs so much. Let's see. How much are we weighing? That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. Oh, I should have kept the ornamental. Look how the KCD pals have started in the build-up for number 2, right, Raph? We're all just like, we feel it together. The part store I was using charged $22 for shipping, even the small stuff, so shipping costs have become a racket. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, right? It would make sense to do it that way, actually. Let's see, what's under... Alright, we don't need 2 pairs of old boots. I think we're good on the old boots. I think we're good on the coifs, because the coifs and the padded shells has never come out to anything. We do have these. We did not get as much on this round. Okay. And did not sell any. Dude, I think the wildest part for me, and this is killing me about the shipping costs lately, is like, they are crazy across the board at the moment, but especially for anything overseas, like, God bless y'all. It'd be better to get a pick and print it for $20 and donate the rest to something else. I think that's the hardest part, is like the cost of manufacturing a present is also so high. Like, so even the merch store that I use, Fourth Wall, like, let's say that I sell a shirt. Now this is a hypothetical because I don't have any shirts on there for like $40. So let's say the shirt was $40, right? I actually will get $5 of that and the rest literally goes to Fourth Wall. It's actually so almost next level scammy. You kind of can't even believe what you're looking at. You're like, really, bro? Yeah, we looted the Ujit's because we already can read. We looted the Ujit's grave just to get some good armor for haggling and stuff because I was like, you know me. Those little charisma boosts. Where the hell did I park the horse? Oh no. Pie? Oh Jesus. US to me is bad as well. Oh, I believe it. Pie! Thank you God. So, Raph, how cheap am I? We literally have the groschen right now to go to Merhoyed and get a horse. But I am literally using Pie, the stolen, sort of semi-stolen horse from frickin' Ujit. Please tell me I have a problem. I'm convinced I just have a problem. I'm convinced I have like a deep illness. Using pebbles the whole run? Listen, I have a bad feeling that that's gonna happen. I have a bad feeling. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do? So let's, first of all, let's get our armor back on because there is absolutely no way. This is gonna sell for actually nothing. Riveted pauldrons. What pauldrons did we have? God, he's gonna give me like nothing for any of this. That's the most painful part about this. Here would be hell, so yep, right? Dude, it's crazy right now. It's absolutely crazy right now. I could wear this, but I look like a disaster. I guess we'll use these. We don't have the pauldrons yet, right? What did I pick up that's so much? I cannot be serious. I was running around with 136 nettles. Oh, God, sometimes the fail of it is breathtaking even to me. God, that was such a... Why am I like this? Whoopsie daisy. Oops. It's fine. We need to go back to Ratai anyway. We gotta go sell some stuff. We gotta go and do some stuff. We gotta go to Neuhof, probably. I love how my stash is just chilling there, and I'm just keeping the marker on my stash over there because I cannot be bothered. Also, I insist on riding everywhere in this game. I hate using the fast travel system. All of my KCD fans who know this game well, feel free to sound off. But I just absolutely hate the concept of riding anywhere in this game using the fast travel because every single time I feel like I am taking my life into my hands. And that I am very suddenly just going to be immediately ambushed. What a beauty in a dead silence. Yeah, it seems a bit like a liability. Which, the fast travel? So you can get better fast travel percentages to avoid getting ripped out of the saddle. I still might as we're doing this, which is very possible. But one thing I do enjoy about this game is actually the difficulty and the challenge that comes with even just exploring the terrain. It's like you don't really see games anymore that are willing to actually take that risk with their players and like really kind of give you an experience where for people who are genuinely looking for something very casual and relaxing, this game might not be for you because the combat in it is no joke. The story is no joke. The level of detail in the quest, like there's a reason why we're doing all this now before we really get into the main story stuff. And part of it is to set us up so that as we're 100%ing, like as we go through the different sections of the story, we can basically just kind of cruise through with more ease. Loving not fast traveling and not using the map even on a normal run, right? It's so satisfying when you know the map well enough where you don't have to use this stuff anymore. And you're just like, man, it feels good. It feels good. Not because it's a feeling of superiority, but because you're like, man, I love this shit out of this game. Yeah. Most of the paths in and out of different towns, I still know like the back of my hand. It's kind of funny too, because what I used to do, Raph, is I used to just boot up this game just for the horseback riding, because I've been in equestrian my entire life, and literally just ride around in the woods and through the roads. Like, my ex used to just see me literally boot up the game, and he'd be like, did you really just spend 7 hours just riding around the woods? And I was like, yes, this is my therapy. Picking stuff levels up strength. Not picking up stuff, however— oh, picking stuff, yes, herbs. You can actually get a perk for it where it levels your strength stat. It's quite satisfying, if I'm honest. Oh, this is very convenient.
God be with you. Take care now.
Armor, noble horseshoes. Oh boy. I must not. We'll keep one dagger. We're going to get rid of— which one do I have on? I almost sold the Nurembergian. That would have been bad. Let's see. All them squats. Yes, you want to pick all the herbs. You want to super— like, if I had to tell you guys one thing to focus, I would say actually study the herbalism system and make your own potions. Like, if you're trying to make crazy stonks, that's actually the way to do it. I would not in any way suggest putting yourself in a spot while using use the map. Yeah, right? With Fallout 4. I could see that. I could definitely see that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ride up. Will this game allow dual wielding daggers? I don't think you can dual wield in this. However, you can be a thief and you can actually be a criminal for the entirety of the game and passably. And it's actually quite profitable. You can basically spend the entire game being sneaky and poisoning everybody and being an assassin, and you don't really have to get into too much like hand-to-hand combat and direct confrontation, which is pretty OP. Like, the fact that you can just fully go that route is kind of crazy. Survival mode where fast travel is disabled. The chest is nearby. Okay, let's see. What's up, Harley? How you feeling? How you doing, girl? I've been thinking of you. Hi, please. Oh my goodness. Horses? Thing. Hang on. Map, please. Thank you. Probably right here.
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. Right? Oh, the map of Skyrim. Dude, the map of Skyrim. That's the one that is the easiest. Straight east, so like here-ish. War! So many Monty Python and Holy Grail vibes, right? Oh, look at the bench. This is cute. What a lovely place to have your home. Man, if only Henry could swim. You put the lime in the— okay. I was like, hey, War's back. War's come to see us. Jesus Christ be praised. Okay, we were saying straight east, right? We need a coconut horse. Do you hear us? Hi, Pookie. What a cutie. We might have to keep Pebbles because I honestly love this horse model and I love the fact that they only use it for exactly 2 horses in the game. Video the other day of Tom McKay swimming with the caption "Henry lied to us this whole time." Oh, I love that so much. Luke Dale is wonderful. He's such a delightful troll. He makes me so happy. Shrooms. I don't know why that was so exciting. It just was. I love how so many on Reddit don't believe it's him when he posts. I know. The conspiracy theorying is conspiracy. That was a sentence, wasn't it? Let's all just pretend that that wasn't a sentence or that it made sense. I don't know. It's been 6 hours. Who knows? Time has become irrelevant to me. Time has faded out of thought. I ate these cave mushrooms and saw Jesus. Listen, it's a verified method.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the hills and countryside. God, this game is beautiful. Let's go. Where are you at? No, I think you're Merhoyed. Let's see. Possibly? If you're a neglected village that I don't visit enough, you're Merhoyed. For some reason, I ignore Merhoyed like it's my business, and I have no idea why. In fact, to make up for this, I feel like we must. Yep, it's you, my neglected place. Is it? No, it's Ujits. Yo, right? With less than 25 people in this game, I can't wait to step- I know, dude, we're gonna be losing our minds. We really are. This is gonna be so good. Alright, Pi, we've had a wonderful tenure, but I'm returning you to your rightful owner. And I'm buying me a horse. A real horse. A proper horse. A horse that I will feel immense terror and panic over losing. Because that is the way of Kingdom Come Deliverance. They're gonna be like, this horse looks a little worse for wear, and I'm gonna be like, yeah. There you go, buddy. You're home! Welcome home. Alright, now. Give me my reward, first things first. Now let's see who we're, let's see what horse we're starting with here. I found Pi.
For you. Dear God, what a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Even neglecting vowels, I believe it. I believe it. It's addictive. Dude, I'm so excited. I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
Not yet.
Not yet. Then go and have God be with you.
Alright, let's see who we got. Now, I like black horses best. Let's see who you are. Oh my god, isn't this the super slow one if I remember correctly? No. Why was I... Oh, it's the stamina, maybe? Enjoy, mech. You are Pegasus. Terrible carrying capacity. You are our darling Yenda. No, you're Kathanka. Where's my Yenda? Yenda, are you not out here? I don't think Yenda's out here. Sleipnir! Oh, wait, this is actually my favorite. Hang on. Sir? I have a requirement.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well, no.
I have.
Nothing but the best. Is there one in...
I want you.
Strong and swift. And there's...
2.5 to 2.5. Let's freaking haggle on this horse, baby. Let's do it. Let's start here.
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Let's just bring him down so we have a couple extra groschen. I'm not talking about going crazy stonks.
Done.
Perfect.
Farewell.
Sleipnir, my boy! Baby! My favorite! Alright, let's do this thing. So let's see. We've got our silver spurs on. We need to give this to the horse. What else? Oh, we need to go get our horseshoes. Yeah! Let's see you, my boy. Now you have a carry capacity for years. Alright, let's go and loot some more. We're off to go make problems. We're all right, I know. The Western Slavs just do not care. They're literally like, goodbye. They've decided that the rest of us don't need to know what they're saying. It's like Frodo, keep your secrets then. There's some NyQuil to get some sleep! Enjoy, Marissa, have a wonderful time! I hope you get some good rest, girl. Alright, we need to stop at our beautiful Ratai to pick up our horseshoes, because that's gonna help this whole endeavor. Then we're gonna get some more armor. Then we're gonna go be a menace some more. And make more money and cause more problems and all that business. Not Talmberg, thank you. We need to just go straight south. Trouble going to make trouble. Why am I not surprised? Exactly. It's very hard to be surprised when it's me, really. I'm always up to some kind of, like, diabolical mayhem. In theory, we should save. But we will do that once we get to the mill. Which is famous last words, I know. Sleipnir, my favorite of the horses. Unfortunately, we might actually run into problems like that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You indeed almost discovered accident. I know, my own. In which I died. Let's see. Willy Wonka. Take damage if you... Yes, you will fall off. You will actually get knocked out of the saddle. As you get your horsemanship level up, you can get to a point where you no longer get knocked out of the saddle, and it's very hard to pull you out of the saddle, but the humans can also tear you out of your saddle in a raid, and it's absolutely awful. 0 out of 10, don't recommend. Is painful.
Yeah.
Jesus of Nazareth. Disney, is that check? Oh yeah, oh Phoenix, this game absolutely spares nobody. This game's policy is basically like, would you like to get wrecked? Great, because we have plans to get you wrecked. Let's go my favorite route back, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my favorite route back. I always take the wide route because usually you don't get too many raids out here. I like to be very safe once I have a horse I enjoy.
Yeah.
Now please bear in mind everyone, we do not even have a proper weapon yet because for some reason in the early game our weapon got taken, which is so frustrating. And I'm not talking about his father's sword, I'm talking about literally the sword that I purchased with my own money. Whoa, we are not going into the woods with no stamina. Like, let's just give that a wide berth for a second. Petition doesn't make it easier. Oh, I believe it. Cyrillic is anything except easier. That's for damn sure. Let's go east, please. Oh, also, oh my god, for those of you that missed it, us beating away a human warrior with just our bare fists in his chainmail was pretty epic. We literally beat that man back. We convinced him to crawl back inside of his mother's womb. It was pretty epic. He learned that Effie is not the one that you want to have a fight with today, no siree. That man was prayerful. He will think about what he did for all of time. Yeah, the heavily armored guy. You know the one. He was a joy. He was a wonder to behold, really. Teresa's gonna be like, didn't I just leave you alone 5 minutes ago? Me, who has not even spoken to Peshek yet.
Yeah.
Me, who has not even trained with Bernard one time yet, is going to get into combat training and be ridiculous. Imagine if we just get all of our skills leveled to max before we even play the main game. And it's just like, who is this almighty warrior who's way too talented? What happened to this peasant? And it's like, well, I lived 100 lives and then I came to find you at last. Exactly, which I love. And I honestly love that decision for this game, that you can just faff about. You could be living a life of insane crime and work your way to get your reputation all the way back up in each of the cities and be doing like all of this shenanigans before you ever get into the main game. And then all of a sudden you get into the main game and it's like everybody knows Henry. I have a life, exactly. Whoa, hi. Oh, here we go. Bitrate ahoy! Sorry, excuse me! Excuse me! My girlfriend hasn't seen me and I think I'm in trouble. Ah! This is crisis mode. That's a mood, Sleipnir. We're indeed going right to hell. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Teresa! Tokyo Drift Horse Edition. I love how I'd absolutely never spoke to Patrick. What's your theory, Gus? Let's see, we're gonna do this. Thank you. My one purchase from Skalitz. The guard before the entrance. Yeah. Oh, you think it's that? I was like, why am I here? So move to horse, sidekick, put these on. Then it remembers. Oh, that would make sense. Hello, Sleipnir. Alright, well, here's what we need to do, buddy. How much can you possibly hold? Enough. God, we should just sell the Nurembergian, shouldn't we? We even need- yeah, we kind of do need more, don't we? How much do we have? 170? Alright, alright. I hear everyone protesting, but one more Skalitz trip and then I'll stop being miserable. Piggy! Watch out, Piggy! One more Skalitz trip and then I'll be content. But then it remembers and skips? Probably, especially because I haven't spoken to him yet. I wonder if there's like a separate cutscene because I just completely ignored Radzig. That's true. We could go do the nest. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the nest. That feels smart. Oh, and we could do the archery short game, which will be good for us. Imagine if we just stomp Hans first try. Is it ever really just one more? No, it's never. Jesus. My all-terrain vehicle is not prepared for the depths.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. All I foresee is Sleipnir coming to a horrible, horrible end. Ah! Let's go!
Yeah.
Sideways, and that'll be correct, right? Precisely. All right, let's go to the north of this. Let's go and get our expansive stuff. Being able to fly, then drown to death because of Henry. I know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the pain? It's gonna be like when we have Shadowfax or Shadowmere. Alright, so they were, let me just remember. Hang on. Before we do each of these, we're doing this. Mainly because if something happens to the horse, I'm just straight up reloading. Alright, now, if memory serves, they were... I know about the cliffs that overface. I think they're like here-ish. Look at what they did to my boy. I know, right? The Samopesh Woods. I forgot about Samopesh. Trying to remember where this was. I know, I think one of these needs a lockpick. I don't even remember. I don't even... Was there even anything in the story? Orpheus Ledechko. Wasn't it right here though that's the griffin nest? Hang on, let's go here instead. Because that's where the Witcher tedium is, and if we're gonna do anything, we may as well make it the insane, So, I can't even explain to you guys how many times that I died having to deal with this previously. Like, it's actually obscene how many times that I died to get this stupid horse armor. I think I might have broken a record for it, if I'm being completely candid with you all.
Hey there! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! What's the matter? Come on! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! Get over here! Is that the best you can do?
Alright, you listen here, you little shit. Can you imagine if I actually... Oh, Henry, we have no gloves on. Not us getting stabbed to death. We're gonna reload, don't worry. Fall down the cliff, Henry. Run into the town! Guards! Help! I'm being attacked by idiots. My life is a mockery. Guards! Guards! Care ye not? I am being bludgeoned to death. Me casually walking through the woods. And that's why you don't walk through the woods in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Joy. But the good news is that we actually need to be next to the horse anyway. So it's not a bad thing. Alright, so we said east. I think it was here, wasn't it? Something like that? It was either east or it was overlooking. Yo, I for real did. The ship beating has commenced. Well, it's because I don't have a weapon. I literally do not have any weapon in my inventory that I am capable of using, like, save a dagger. And honestly, recruiting a dagger right now is actually so embarrassing, I would rather just die. Let's see, more east. Oh, it's right here. That's very fitting. Kaer Morhen vibes. No. Oh my god! When you're on a horse and look over. Deal to die to a dagger, right, Salvo? That's the way. It's that confidence, you know? The true nemesis of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Horses in the waterway, everyone. Horses in the waterway. If anything is a limitation to us ever using horses for such purposes again, it's this. Bar against aliens, you're all good. I think I know the reference, I'm not sure though. If you guys ever don't see me respond to a reference, it's not on you. I literally just lived a very sheltered life. I don't know much. When I was growing up, my parents didn't really like expose me to much. We need an SUV, we need a trail boss. Trail boss horse. Alrighty, Sleipnir. I'm gonna dismount here, buddy. Okay. Now this is stupid. Ladies and gentlemen of my chat. I would like to discuss with you what is the dumbest way to die in this game. I'm now going to demonstrate it to you. I just broke both my legs in this game. I lack any of the intelligence, but that is a Witcher 3-ness. It's actually a very sort of crude form of horse armor. God damn it. This is why this is stupid. You ain't lying, but we have marigold decoction and we have moonshine. Words cannot describe how many times that I have died to just the scenario. This is like the stupidest little Easter egg to get in game, but I consider it an essential. Because it's actual horse armor, and it's a reference to Geralt of Rivia. You'd think crouching would help, but it doesn't. You know, to absorb some of the impact. Okay. We're gonna have to do this quite a few times. This is not like a fun... This is not like a good time. This is kind of the treasure that you get when you don't like yourself inside and you want to just do something stupid. What we will hope for, though, is that with each time our accuracy will improve. Welcome in, Rage. Welcome in, Rage. You came in on the best possible. That tickled me. That was amazing. Right. That was hilarious and amazing. I'm not even mad. I don't even think I could be mad. I don't even think I can be mad. I don't even think I have room to be mad. What is this game doing? Game, why are you like this game? Oh, clumsy, you auditory laugh right now. Oh, clumsy me just falling to my death over a 5-foot drop where the horse is fine and I'm just floating above the horse. Oh my god, get ready for even more stupidity. I hope you lot are ready, because this is gonna take us eons. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was my favorite. So far, that's been my favorite death of ours in this. Just please, my horse is a Nimbus 2000. Literally. The vibes. When your horse is not a Nimbus. Oh my god, in heaven. Please get out of the bush. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I need to see how this ends. Rap is invested. Listen, I understand. I too am invested. What the? What? Oh my god, is this the Limpy Lubosh bullshit? Hang on. I have 1,000 questions right now. Hang on. I simply must know. Brother? Oh! You know something? Hang on, life hack. For those of you that are new to the game and don't want to use the save your schnapps. Thank God. Okay, we can stop doing that horrible run over. Apple! apples! I know! I was like, oh, apples. Also, apples. Wait, isn't there a Harry Potter? I think so. In the cave? I think there is one. I'm pretty sure that they gave one to all of Fantasy, didn't they? I mean, the devs spared absolutely no expense and time on making sure that, like... You know what I hate more than anything in my entire life right now? Somehow the marker got moved back to my stash. That is the most... No wonder.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun. Note to self, when we die next, we move the marker back. Southwest from Sasau. That makes sense. There's someone holding a broom, which I love. A Quidditch reference. You look suspiciously like a grave. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ain't nobody got time for that. Come on.
Yeah.
Keep your secrets then. This broom was not a Nimbus 2000. Listen, neither is my horse, but we live and we learn. Okay, this is Sleipnir. I'm begging you not to fall off the cliff and kill yourself. I know it's an incredible task of you for me to ask. Does anyone know how to do this without dying every single time? Mary, Mother of Christ. That is the most unfortunate jump. Let's find out if it even works. I don't think so. It's not popping up as anything. Just immediately dead. Well. Okay. So move the marker. We did find a better spot for it. It's just a matter of actually being able to stick the fucking landing. We can't stick the landing in that coffin. It's a chest. I wish. You know what the part is that kills me too? Is that it's not even like it makes that much of a crucial difference for the animal. It's literally just a cool Easter egg. Can we get to it from the ground? Am I like, can we climb up? Do we have to fall down into it? This feels so ridiculously tedious. I'm trying to remember. Jesus. Steep much? Holy mother of God. This is when a horse is not an all-terrain vehicle. Please do not ride horses in such arrangements. You will learn the bad way. You know what? Let's try approaching this from the bottom of the cliff and jumping up. Because this is insane. This is giving there has to be an easier way. Because Geralt of Rivia does not have the ankles for this, and neither apparently does Henry. One thing that the two characters undeniably have in common is that neither of them have ankles for this. Like, surely there's a way, you know? Oh my God in heaven! Geralt, never mind. Pretend I never said anything about your ankles, Geralt, darling. Geralt, your ankles are fine. We're not even within sight of it yet. And I'm on my last limbs. Jesus Christmas. Henry. What in the ankles? Henry. Leg stretches, my boy. Anything. Literally anything would be better than your athletic performance at this moment. Brother. This is horrifying. Like, this is the sort of deep mortification that you get when your friend is like, yeah, I can't wait to meet him. So you're saying that he's really athletic? And you're like, oh God, here we go. And you're like, yeah, totally. And you just pray that they don't ask. Pardon my heights, I'm crumbling down. Listen, God bless y'all, but like, doesn't anyone do box jumps anymore? I'm just saying, these ankles need some serious help. Oh my, Atlanta? No, no, no! Henry. So, Effie, what did you do for an hour? Tried to get into this stupid nest. What in the name of God? It's literally a griffin nest, which is the only reason we keep looking at it. Not to worry, Raph. Raph is a veteran and knows and understands. We're gonna hoof it. There must be a way. There's a ledge down there. Surely that ledge connects to another ledge. Surely that ledge will be what? Like, this is so... I cast Featherfall? I don't know. You know? You know? There has to be a peaceful way. They're not ready for other tasks. Fair. I need to know how this ends, right? Literally, I don't know who's more invested in this, Raph, you or me. I'm over here and I'm just like feeling the struggle acutely. Don't. No. Do not jump. Do not think about jumping. Jumping is not on our menu today. But of course not, because it's supposed to be a griffin nest. My God. This is how sane people become insane. I'm becoming insane. You know what? I should have brought the horse pie here and just been like, I sacrificed the all-terrain vehicle. 50 groschen was not worth what could have been a noble sacrifice on the part of that horse. Could have gotten us up the side of this cliff face and everything. I can't believe that as I said that, the game was just like, and here you are. Here's a little something. If I immediately fall to my death, the sounds I will make. Sid, praise the sun indeed. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Back out of that. Thank you very much. Oh my God, this is the real struggle. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the real struggle. It's right! Maybe it is. Maybe it is! I'm there! Guys, I'm there! Guys, I'm there! Where's the Hallelujah Holy music? Somebody Hallelujah Holy music me if we have it. I don't even think we have it yet. I gotta install it. Frick me! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Oh my god, we're here. We're literally here. Please, let me up, damn you. How can I be so close and yet so far? This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. How do we... Oh my god. This is insane. Oh boy. Save here? Oh god, how are we gonna do this? Okay, how would we even finagle our way up? I don't even think we can from here. No, we're not saving here, because at least with the other way, we have multiple ways to approach it. Now don't die. That's for the easier said than done. No. No, 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 no. Henry of Skalitz, stop your moving. Pickles back into chat. I'm on a cliff. Help. It's on a cliff. I am on a cliff. Don't you do it. Oh, come on, devs. Are you kidding me? Give me my horse armor. What the fuck is my life right now? That did not just work. Mountain goat! Mountain goat! What the fuck? Why am I... What? You're someone why am I absolutely not surprised? Listen! I can explain why I'm in a bush on a cliff. I promise it has nothing to do with my other bush situations, but this is of paramount. I'm on a secret quest. I've been given a secret task, as you might say. Senpai is just like, I am living for only this. Come on, you fucking... It's right there! Jesus Christ, be praised. Please just let me get into the fucking nest. We are literally here, my brother in Christ. We are here. I am getting my loot in the bushes. Secret mission. Ah, please, just let me get in the stupid bush. Oh my god, please, Jesus. Please. No! Wrong. I sound like the fucking guards from Oblivion. Next I'm gonna be like, why can't I loot you from there? Do I gotta get in the nest? Is this really this full of shit? Are we looking for Jesus in the bushes? Where are ya? What's up, Zach? It's Zach, you've arrived in a moment. This is quite the game. I'm, trying desperately to do stuff and things. I know you'll find this hard to believe, Zach, but I'm loot goblining. Tried the spicy bushes yet? The spicy bushes? Hang on. Geralt of Rivia, you don't have ankles for this, and neither does Henry. How do we survive this encounter? I see that. How's it going? It's going! Likes to hide in those exclusively. Yes, most definitely. It's like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. There's tiers to these things, and obviously the spicy is always the correct one. That was not what I wanted. God bless me, your Henry slides? You got the deluxe package where they slide? Mine just seems to immediately fall and die a horrible death. Tried hot Cheetos once, was amazed to know there's not only the puff ones. Yeah. The spicy ones are where it's at. Skyrim! Fusroda energy! We will Skyrim. Imagine if I get levels from the Henry. Henry. Oh, Henry. How will we ever come back from this, Henry? The people are going to be furious. How can we ever recover? You're going to slip and fall down this mountain. One needs to fly a griffin. You don't say, Senpai. Do they make Puff Hot Cheetos? Yes, they do. We have them in the store by us, and they are unbelievable. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just bleeding to death. It's fine. You know... I felt like it was line and slide too, but how would you slide? Raw. Alright. One needs to fly a griffin. Alright. Okay, wait. We proved that we can technically get there on foot, but it's not pretty. We can do it, but why would we? I always thought it was line and slide too. Like, I remember nearly dying several dozen times. Remember the puffed hot? I gotta see. Oh. Excuse me. Don't mind me, guys. At the 7-hour mark, I'm like, oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, god. Oh, no. This was not what I... No. Shit. We're still too far up, I think. Imagine that this is it. Imagine that this, when I'm doing this, purely out of, like... Bro, but for real, gravity and water in this game... Also, these bushes, this specific brand of bush. You know what I mean. It, like, actually will tangle up your horse and just ruin your gameplay experience. You'll be, like, riding through the countryside, encounters that one specific... Just make a montage of Henry falling. You could just make a montage of Henry just eating shit off this mountain. Fly, oh my sweet Henry. Teresa's in the background. Bush uses force push. It's even funnier, Senpai, when I think about... Like, when I think of Bush in this example as pubes... The idea of pubes using force push is actually so funny. Like, I really cannot express to you enough how funny that image is in my head. Because I'm just picturing Teresa being like, Henry, have you been seeing anyone else? And it's like, the Bush has used force push. He just goes flying through a wall. It's like, no, honey. To Budapest. True. I'm getting more air. It's fine. This is definitely not insane. Now, wasn't it line and slide? Didn't we all forever believe it was line and slide? I could have swore it was like you get... No, hang on. Hang on! Do you know that nobody loves you? And that this is why? Do you know? This is why everyone... Once I swear on Christ himself. It just gets stupider. I remember doing the same thing, but I do not remember when the last time I put myself through this was. Not a Peter. Yo, right? Oh my god. I don't even need the stupid map marker. I can just get us there, Sleipnir. Sleipnir, if only you could really fly, my brother. "5 a.m. Time for a sickety snack." We love that. Now listen to me. Horse armor. First of all, you're so challenging to get that you're making me actually yawn. Which none of my stream appreciate. For one. Two. What the fuck? God damn it. You didn't try to drown him, I know, right? That's the core issue here. I have crucially failed to understand my horse's lore. And as a result, I am now being punished. Some might say by God. We're just gonna get Henry really drunk. Is everybody cool with that? Great. I think you're cool with that. I gained a new level in drinking. Now listen to me, you bitch-ass motherfucker. You will get the armor for the horse. And I swear on Christ himself, Henry, that if you die right now... Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you get the mother frickin' horse armor. Holy mother of God, and we needed this bridle. Holy Jesus. Thank you, Disney. Godwin approves of this message. Ham full of peanut M&Ms to the face. I have an idea. Did I just... Yeah, pony! Whee! What's up, Andrew? That's what I was thinking. I was like, we're just gonna... Hey, guys. Hey, guys. No! Wrong button! Shit. Hopefully Sleipnir is not dead and didn't go anywhere. Oh, here we go. And so the saga begins. Let's find out, actually. says he's alive and his health is fine. It wouldn't let me fast travel from that location. Not that way. Here we go again, and let's use fuck. Oh, Marigold. Thank you, goodness. All right. Okay. Okay. Think you got it worked. Hey, there he is. Absolutely no lies were detected. Imagine if I just ran him over. Good night, Raph. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Thank you for watching the saga. Yeah. I can't believe we actually got it. Good God. Yeah. And as you can see, you can actually fall off the horse. So yes, Phoenix, to prove your point. Thank you, Raph. Got to see the first, right? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Our first forceful dismounting. Good night, dude. I hope you get some good rest. Alright, let's go. I think we will. Not to worry, Phoenix. Enjoy. Alrighty, y'all. I think I am actually at the 7 hour and 42
God preserve you, good night.
mark. I think we're ready to call it for our first day, actually. If I'm being honest.
Can I sleep here?
I'm kind of ready. You know?
There's room here.
Your girl's getting a little bit tired.
How long?
Just the one night?
For now, though, we'll sleep and save.
No problem.
Because we've done the thing.
Advance.
Which is all that really matters. It's 2 groschen. Oh, yes.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Nice, Phoenix. We will see.
Goodbye.
We shall see. Alright, let's find ours. Because we need to go and heal up. Build to a walking kettle nozzle. I mean, that's exactly how you had to address them in those times, I guess. Oh, is this the one where the rooms are upstairs? Hang on. I don't remember where my room was. There we go. Oh, you're fine, Goodwin. Not to worry, y'all. Alright, guys. Ooh, big stretch. Oh my goodness. Just about 8 hours later, which is crazy. It does not feel like it was an 8-hour stream. But you know what? A good stream nonetheless. Well, thank you, Deuce. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that that's a good thing. All right, y'all. Well, as we have the lovely music in the background, it has been such a pleasure to hang out with you guys tonight. I am looking so much forward to doing more of this game. I think we're either going to do this or Red Dead tomorrow, so please feel free to stay tuned. Thank you so much to everybody new tonight. Thank you guys all so much for the raids, for the follows, for the subs. This has been awesome. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go for my walk. I'm gonna go relax. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm looking so much forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. We've also got some Subnautica Below Zero that we still need to get back into. I'm gonna see what we're going to be doing tomorrow. However, we will still be 100%ing Kingdom Come Deliverance no matter what. So guys, as ever, it has been a pleasure. Take care, and I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, be well.